We are live at Collectible for Tuesday, August 13th, live Facebook record sale. It's 7 o'clock, and for the next 9 hours, we'll be here live, selling nothing but records, music, memorabilia, posters, toys, comics, live animals. We're having a live auction for a hermit crab later. All right, let's get this up and rolling. Let me close out all my apps. I just got the notification we're live, and welcome everybody. We are here, and let me reopen the chat, and there's the chat, and let's get rolling. So let me put that right there. So here we are. We got hitting the like button. Please do the same. I'm hitting copy link, I'm hitting share, I'm hitting group, I'm hitting share, and share. I'm also going to hit copy link. Now let me jump over here to groups and hit this, and this, and this. And also let me share it here in this. Let's hit live now. This is Facebook link, exclamation point. Let's go back. Let's go over here to Collectible. And let's go to YouTube. Open this up. We got to post it. Oh, let me mute YouTube. Not YouTube. We love YouTube. Pride in the name of love, where the streets have no name. Hit the like button as soon as you're on. It should be an instant reflex, just like you're swatting at a fly. You hit the like button. All right, there's Facebook link. All right, now I'm going to jump back over to YouTube. Hit the like button over there. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. And now I'm going to go back to Facebook. I'm going to post it here. And I'm going to hit YouTube link. And I'm going to hit exclamation point. And then I'm going to jump back over here. And I'm going to hit Chad Williams. Now I'm going to do it in the group as well. And then we just got to put it on our story. Tuesday night. Where are you? Right here? Yeah. Yeah, let's put YouTube link. Exclamation point. Now, let's go back over here to Collectible. And now we got to do it on our Instagram story. Very simply, we click here, we click there, we click story, and then we click a picture for our story. I think I'll use this one. Yeah, let's use this one. And let's go link. Let's go here. Let's go live now. And let's go down here and click this, and this. And there we go. All right, so I think we're good to go. I need to do this second. Okay. All right, so let's see what's going on. First thing, let's get my cart front and center. Should be pretty good there. So actually, here's some posters we left off from last night, and I think the last thing I said was buy these now because I'm going to show them tomorrow during the record sale. And I've got some really cool posters here. I've got, as you see, a Westworld. I got a Reba McEntire original concert poster, and I got some 2001 Space Odysseys that we're going to be showing. Let me move some stuff out of the way. What was this? More magazines. We got magazines to sell tonight in lots. Hope everybody's ready for that. Some really cool stuff. If we sell them all, it'll be a world record on the amount of magazines sold because there are a bunch. It's a bunch of magazines. I know that. And let's see. This was a crate from last night. That was new stuff from last night. Let's set this over here. And then we need our first empty crate. I got to do sleeves again tonight. You know what? I left off and forgot to do. I forgot to do outer sleeves. We did all those inner sleeves, and I never did get around to doing outers. So, and let me grab my energy drink so I can get full throttled. And I think we're off to an early start tonight. Tanner challenged me to start at 7. He said, "You never start at 7, right, Tanner?" Yeah, and now we're rolling. Most people's like, "Wait a minute, Chad's already selling records? What? What is going on?" Circus Magazine, yes. Jess, yeah, I guess you didn't see the post, Jess Dream. I forget some of y'all don't have access to Facebook. Let me go ahead and bring over the first crate. Let's do one of these here as a warm-up. I don't know which one, though. Let's see. One maybe we hadn't done in a while. Let's do this one over here. And it's got a lot of different stuff in it. We got Rolling Stones magazines. We got Circus magazines. We got Life magazines. We got Look magazines. We got Us magazines. The Best People magazine. And let's go ahead and bring some of our first auctions over. And one of our first auction of the night is going to be a sealed Jackson Browne. And let's go ahead and bring over a Japanese Beatles. Here we go. So, first thing is first. We have the Beatles live at the Star Club in Hamburg, Germany. This is 1962. It's a 2LP Japanese pressing from 1985. It's actually numbered 1567, 15,067. It also have the 7-inch, the insert on the obi. That is a really cool set, and that's a $55 start. $55 start. And we have Jackson Browne running on empty. Jackson Browne is an original 1977 U.S. pressing, sealed, $25 start. $25 start. Let's go back to the top. Did you sell Sundays blind last night? I've got a stack of stuff right here that is going to be posted on Discogs tonight. I was going to make sure nobody asked, and guess what? You have. The Sundays is $299.99. It's about the only high-end record left from last night. $300. It's available. Chuck Wilson or Vamp. I think it's Chuck Wilson, right? If you want it, just say sold. Let's go through this bin. New and sealed, Back to the Future. Huey Lewis, The Power of Love, $33.99 for Back to the Tool Opiate. Tool Opiate is $28.99. And we have, yes, Fragile. That's the Atlantic 75th Anniversary Clear Vinyl, $33.99. First sale of the night, a good one. Vamp over on YouTube takes the Sundays. And that is sold for $299.99. Or that is a penny. Or that is $300 minus a penny, whichever way you want to put that in. That's a great way to start the show. We have next, Supertramp, Breakfast in America. Supertramp is $36.99. Mic is already scratchy. That's not good. Tanner, did you already swap the mics? Okay. Tanner, this should be a fully charged mic, so we'll see what happens. Pet Shop Boys is 180 gram. 2018 remaster, that's $33.99. And SOD, Stormtroopers of Death. And this is called Spink English or Die. We had an original out the other night. This is a 2LP, and it is $33.99. I'm going to go ahead and swap out the mics. I don't know what's going on, but everybody says they can barely hear me. All right, let's go ahead and try this then. So, back up to the top, we have Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, Bulls on Parade. That's $33.99. And Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. I'm free falling. I won't back down. That's $36.99. Also, we have Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. Judas Priest is $28.99. And Queen's Rock, Operation Mindcrime. Queen's Rock is a 2LP remaster, $46.99 for Queen's Rock. Dusty Springfield of Memphis, Son of a Preacher Man. Clear vinyl, that's $33.99. Angela Schoenmeyer and Tom Petty. This is a crate full of some essentials here. Amber Mathis on Pet Shop Boys. That's sold to Amber Mathis. And Goodfellas, first time on vinyl, $28.99 when they did this soundtrack. Goodfellas soundtrack is $28.99. And Otis Redding, the great Otis Redding, sings soul ballads, blue vinyl, $33.99. So let's update our auctions. The Beatles, Star Club Germany, with the insert, the bonus 7-inch, and the OB pristine. That's a $55 start, going once, going twice. And then this original 77 OG Jackson Brown is at $30. Stacy, I believe the damn Yankees is an original. Yes. Jackie Ray has Jackson Brown for $30. That's going twice, going 3 times. Next is Lucas Patterson on Goodfellas. That is so to Lucas Patterson. Donna has the Beatles at 55. David Crosby, if I could only remember my name, that is $33.99. And Sly and the Family Stones, Greatest Hits, that is $29.99. Calvin's in on Jackson Brown. Let's go ahead and put up one of our first magazines. I'm going to be selling some stuff in lots. Some stuff I'll be selling individually. But the first lot, we'll sell these together. This is Circus Magazine from 1976 with the Stones on the cover. And we have People Magazine from 1977 with the Rolling Stones on the cover. Mick Jagger and Keith Richards, to be exact. That is a $15 start. So there's Circus, there's People. Those are going up for bid for a $15 start. We're going to sell those 2 magazines together. Those are now back together. All right, the Beatles has a bid. Jackson Brown's at $35. System of a Down, Toxicity. System of a Down is $28.99. The Psychedelic Furs, Talk, Talk, Talk. The Psychedelic Furs is $39.99. And a Christmas gift for you. This is from Phillies Records, Phil Spector's Christmas album. That's $29.99. And we have Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Greatest Hits, new and sealed, $29.99. What we're doing essentially right now is a warm-up bin, going through some new vinyl, and then we're going to be going through some vintage stuff as well. Pre-owned, buy it now, best offer. New arrivals, then discount bins, buy it now, best offer. You know the drill. Not a lot of new vinyl tonight. Actually, I don't think there is any new vinyl. I don't think there's any new vinyl tonight. No, there wasn't. There was this one puzzle that showed up. One puzzle. There's a lot expected tomorrow and then the next day. Hector Moore on System of a Down. That's sold to Hector. We have Jackson Brown at $40. And there's another Joan Jett. So we have 2 of those. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits is $36.99. If you haven't already, please do me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and over on YouTube. Led Zeppelin, Osaka, 1971, Volume 2. I'm surprised this is still here because we had waiting lists forever, but that's $44.99. And if anybody wants me, I can get you a volume 1. So let's go ahead and sell Donna, the Beatles, for $55. Donna gets the first auction of the night. And Jackson Brown's at $40 with Calvin Ward. That's a sealed original. No saw marks, no cut holes. And these 2 magazines, Keith Richards, Mick Jagger on cover. Jetstream has the high bid for $15. That's for both of them, and that's a final call. Guns N' Roses live, Anarchy in the UK, 1987, 2LP colored vinyl, $39.99 for that, $39.99. I've got some great auctions. Kiss, The Doors, Ministry, Talking Heads, Nielsen, Snoop Dogg, Tesla, Superman, Blondie, Grateful Dead, Great White, Love and Spoonful, Talking Heads, Tears for Fears, Dead Kennedys, Great White, Grant Green, Van Halen, Talking Heads, Chet Baker, Art Pepper, 10,000 Maniacs, Ice-T, Dead Kennedys, Snoop Dogg, Iggy Pop, 10,000 Maniacs, David Allan Coe, Kiss Killers, Dead Kennedys, Velvet Underground, Rolling Stones, Styx, Man of Miracles, and we're also going to go ahead and pull this debut album by Charlie Daniels. Charlie Daniels. How much was Sly? First things first, though. Guns N' Roses is $39. Jackie's out on Jackson Brown. Calvin has Jackson Brown for $40. Next is Request. And we have Lou Reed Transformer on white vinyl. Lou Reed is $33.99. And Van Halen, 1984, the remaster, that is $33.99. All right. So Jetstream, you get the first magazine lots of the night. Both of those are sold to Jetstream for $15. So those 2 first magazines are sold. Jackson Brown is sold to Calvin Ward for $40. And it's time for all new auctions. We got Styx, Man of Miracles. Styx is a 1974 pressing. It has, let's see here, with Best Things, B1. Let's see what, she has a note here. Let me see if I can figure out this information here. Tracks A and B1, Evil Eyes, lies with Best Thing. Aha, so this is an earlier pressing. Track B2 is Evil Eyes, and later pressings replace it with Best Things. So this is an earlier pressing. It has a different track than later pressings, according to Laura. Did not know that. Learned something new every night doing this. So this is definitely an early pressing. It's on wood nickel, and it Styx, Man of Miracles. And that's a $25 start. EX condition, Styx, Man of Miracles. And then we got Charlie Daniels' debut album. This is Charlie Daniels, a U.S. reissue. It's not the first press, but This album's not in print, and we don't get it in any form very often at all. And this is Charlie Daniels EX Condition. That's also going up for a $25 start. Now, I don't think I missed anything. I have not. Let's keep rolling here. There's another copy of Van Halen. Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting. We had some OG Concrete Blondes last night, very popular. There's two there for $34.99. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, first time on vinyl. First time on vinyl, $39.99. And the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. The Voodoo Lounge is a half-speed master, 2LP, 180 gram, $46.99 on that. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, clear vinyl, remaster, that's $33.99. And we have Uriah Heep Conquest. Uriah Heep is $33.99. That is new and sealed. And we have White Line Pride. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Also new and sealed. $39.99. Let's go ahead and put up some other new magazines. I have so many over here, I don't know where to go. First, I'm going to put up this Rolling Stone magazine of Elvis Presley. This is Elvis Rolling Stone magazine, The Party Years by Albert Goldman, 1981. Elvis is going up for a $10 start. $10 start. That is now up for bid. We also have White Line Main Attraction, $39.99 for that White Line. And we have Atreyu. And Atreyu is Congregation of the Damned. That's a limited numbered gold-colored vinyl for $39.99. Smashing Pumpkins. That is pure acoustic. I know it looks just like the cover of the new Greatest Hits, but it's not. This is the cover of the bootleg for their Unplugged album, $39.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time with Come Monday. That's $33.99. And Dead Kennedys is $26.99. All right, so up for bid. We got 3 auctions. This is our warm-up bin of new vinyl. If you haven't already, please make sure you hit the like button both on Facebook and YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm muting my mic to take a drink of energy drink. So we got Stones, we got Elvis, we got Styx. Before I go back to this bin, Sean Fairweather put Dead Kennedys. That is sold to Sean Fairweather, $26.99. Fresh fruit. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I'm about to recap it. But right now, we got an early pressing of Styx, Man of Miracles. Stacy Metternich has it for $40. That's going once, going twice. Now Donna's at $43. And Charlie Daniels is a reissue of his debut album, a vintage reissue, I should say. Thank you, Laura. And we have up at the top, the high bid on Charlie Daniels. Nobody's bid. It's a $25 start. I'm about to make it a buy now. My bad. I thought there was at least one bid. And now the Elvis magazine is at $15 with Don Nicole. Got several Elvis items to auction tonight. One more quick run through, fast run through the second time. Back to the Future, new and sealed, $33.99. Tool Opiate is $28.99. We have Yes Fragile, clear vinyl, $33.99. New and sealed Supertramp is $36.99. SOD, Speak English or Die, $33.99. Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. Judas Priest, $28. Queensryche was $46. Dusty Springfield, $33. And then Otis Redding is on blue vinyl. A Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right from last year. That's $33.99. So Robert is in on Charlie Daniels. We have an out on Elvis. So Don, final call on that. Final call on Elvis. And now Styx is at $43. We have Crosby, David Crosby, if I could only remember my name, $33.99. Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits is $29.99. Psychedelic Furs is $39. And then the Christmas Gift for You was $29. Joan Jett was $29.99. That's Joan Jett's Greatest Hits. Michael McCullen on Otis Redding. That was the Great Soul Ballads. That's sold to Michael McCullen. New bid on Styx with Stacy for $45. Alan Jackson, the Greatest Hits Collection, $36.99. Led Zeppelin, Osaka, Japan, Volume 2, $44.99. Guns N' Roses is $39. Lou Reed on white vinyl for $33. And then we have 1984 by Van Halen. It's also $33. And Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting was $34. Jimmy Buffett, $39. Voodoo Lounge was $46. The Pretenders was $33. Uriah Heep, $33. And then we got 2 White Line albums from Music on Vinyl. We have Big Game. We have Main Attraction. We have Atreyu, Congregation of the Damned. And then Smashing Pumpkins, Unplugged, and Jimmy Buffett's $33. Our next magazine is sold for $15, and that is gone to Don Nicole for $15. That is sold. Charlie Daniels, only one bid. Robert Philippi, $25. And Stacy has the high bid on Styx at $45. Donna went out. That's sold to Stacy Metternich for $45. Let's put up all new auctions. Let's go ahead and swap out some bins. And the next thing is next. New vintage stuff. And all new auctions. Let me go ahead and grab, I bet John has a check condition bin over here. Laura just dropped off a crate. Looks like we got about 5 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. 5 crates of new vintage stuff to go through, it looks like. Let me find the check condition bin. I have located the check condition bin. There's always a full packed crate of new check condition titles. Let me do a quick peek. Gotta do a quick peek right quick. See what's all in here. Yep. Yes. 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 All right, let's go through it and see what's in here. And we're putting up new auctions right now. Calvin, I have already sold sticks. I've already sold that to Stacy Metternich. All right. And we have new auctions to put up. Let's do that right now. And the first new auctions are going to be Van Halen and Talking Heads. And I'm going to grab some more magazines. We've only got 3,000 magazines to try to sell tonight. First thing is first is Talking Heads. This is a 1986 U.S. Allied original with the original on our sleeve, and Talking Heads is a $35 start. Talking Heads is a 1986 U.S. Allied with the original on our sleeve, and that is a $35 start for Talking Heads. Van Halen OU812. Van Halen OU812 is an original 1988 U.S. club. This is a club copy, 1988, original on our sleeve, also no conditions, $45 start on that. We have 9 requests for Great White coming very soon. I had a feeling those would be popular tonight. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs, that's VG plus $17.99. Also, Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, that's VG plus $9.99. Van Halen's a $45 start, and Talking Heads is a $35 start. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, VG $9.99. And Steely Dan, Asia, VG condition, $14.99. Asia, that's VG condition, $14.99. Genesis Seconds Out, that's EX condition, $24.99. And ABBA, the album, that's in VG plus condition, $24.99. That's ABBA, the album. All right, our next magazine, I have Elvis here. Next, let's go ahead and do him again. This is Look magazine from 1971. It says The Hidden Life of Elvis Presley. Look magazine, 1971, $10 start on that. Elvis is now up for bid. So Jamie, you put 35. The opening bid for Van Halen's 45. So right now there's no bids on any auction. Scott Jokumstaller, first on Steely Dan. And we have Todd Tipton on Trower, Robin Trower, the first record of the night. That's also sold. Aerosmith, their debut album, featuring Dream On, it says on the cover. They just recently announced they're done. They're hanging up the hat. VG condition, $14.99 on Aerosmith. We have Black Oak, Arkansas, I'd Rather Be Sailing. That's EX condition, $12.99 for Black Oak, Arkansas. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile. EX condition, $12.99. You ain't seen nothing yet. BTO, Sheldon Bergenhire on Aerosmith. That is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire. We have Andrew Eisensmith. You were second on A. I'm assuming that's for Aerosmith. And then Jetstream on Black Oak. That is sold to Jetstream. We have ABC, How to Be a Zillionaire. VG condition, $9.99. And we have The Cars, Candy O, in shrink and original on her sleeve, VG plus condition, $9.99. Brewer and Shipley, this is in VG plus condition, $14.99. And Big Brother and the Holding Company, Janis Joplin, Cheap Thrills, VG condition, original label, $14.99. Travis Wade on ABC, that is sold to Travis Wade. All right, so no bid yet on the Cars. We're looking for a $35 start. Final call. Van Halen has one bid for $45. Final call. And Elvis has one bid for $10. Original Look magazine, 1971 when that came out. Final call. Don has it for $10. Next is Robert Wiseman on the Cars. Robert, have we sold to you before, or are you a first-time buyer, Robert? I don't think I've said your name before. Let me know. Say yes, first-time buyer if you are. Donna put BS for Brewer and Shipley. Leslie was second on the Cars, and Joe Maynard next on ABC. Pipeline, the Chantays on Dot Records. That's in VG plus condition, $19.99. First-time buyer. So, welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. Make sure you send us a message. We do $7 in limit shipping. That starts tonight for you. It started last night for everybody else. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. $7 in limit shipping. Make sure you message our page. We'll invoice you on Monday. So anybody else out there new, welcome. You have found your new latest addiction. Susie Quattro, Rock Hard, VG Plus condition, $12.99. And Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits Volume 2. This is a German copy, VG condition, in shrink wrap, almost said in German, VG $14.99. All right, nobody bid on Talking Heads. That's an original Allied Press, $35 buy it now. Van Halen only got one bid, OU812. It's sold for $45. And that high bidder was Jamie Diaz for $45. That's sold. And Elvis got a new bid. Jeff Davidson bid $11. So Don Nicole, you're out. That's now at $11. Don Nicole, you're out on that. Scott Smith first on SQ for Susie Quattro. Andrew Eisensmith picking up the Talking Heads for $35. Samantha Joe, you were second. Aha, Hunting High and Low. Take On Me, an original with the original on her sleeve. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Elvis is now at $13. And After the Fire is in VG condition, $9.99. Next auction. We have some people biting at the chomps for Great White, so that means I'm going to delay them as long as possible. Next auction is going to be, I don't know. Let's try a Tears for Fears, and let's put up a Judas Priest. Here we go. Now up for bid. We're going to have 2 auctions going and probably some sort of vintage magazine all night long. Jeff, let me know if you want back in. And we have Scott Oman on AHA. That's sold to Scott Oman. And we have Greg and Dwayne Allman. This is early pre-Allman Brothers recordings. VG condition, $9.99. Next auction is Tears for Fears. The Seeds of Love, an original 1989 promo copy. It actually has promo marked labels. It says promotion copy, not for sale. It also has the original on her sleeve. It's a solid VG Plus condition. $35 start on that. Next is Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. Judas Priest is a 1982 U.S. original Carrollton press. Still in the shrink. Hot sticker. Vinyls VG. $15 start. Todd Tipton wants Allman Brothers. And we have Angela Lewis on After the Fire. Tears for Fears, $35, $35, $35. Alarm, Strength. Alarm is in EX edition, $22.99. Also, Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. Walk This Way, Sweet Emotion, VG condition, $14.99. And Black Oak, Arkansas, X-rated. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, I lost Jeff Davidson somewhere, so Don Nicole, you get this for $13. That Elvis magazine also sold to you. Now Tears for Fears, there's Judas Priest. And our next magazine, we're going to do a lot of 2. We have Hit Parader Yearbook and Hit Parader Annual. Both featuring the Rolling Stones on the cover in one way or another. There's also Rod Stewart, Carole King, and Elton John on this one. 1973, and this is the winner of 74, 75. So that's kind of like an all-over one, and that one definitely has the Stones on it. Both of those Rolling Stones magazines are going to be a $15 start. We'll call them Hit Paraders, but they both kind of feature the Rolling Stones on that. Next is what? Tears for Fears, Judas Priest, and then Eric Dalby on Toys in the Attic, and then Leslie was next, and then John says, Chad, Def Leopards, please. That means I'm going to wait as long as possible to sell them. Tears for Fears is at 41. We have Leslie Silvley next on Aerosmith. Todd Tipton wanting to put back Todd Tipton on Greg and Dwayne Allman, so let's put that back in there. He's going to pass. Gary Wilson next on Aerosmith. We have Judas Priest 16. Chris Frazier on Black Oak. That's sold to Chris Frazier. We have Tears for Fears 39, 41, 45, 39, 50, 40, 50, 30, 34, 46, 48, 17, 20, 39, 45, 41, 20, 17, 46, 48. Big Brother and the Holding Company. This is in VG condition, $14.99. That's on the mainstream label, a.k.a. Janis Joplin. We have Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, VG condition, $9.99. And four-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG Plus, $9.99. Four-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG Plus, $9.99. Donna is first on Big Brother. I love when auctions are being requested. The more they keep getting requested and requested, I see prices just keep going up and up and up and up. The more something's requested, just more. We have 10,000 Maniacs in my tribe. There's more and more people asking for Great White. This thing's on track to sell for $9,000. This is a 1987 U.S. original pressing, a club of 10,000 Maniacs in my tribe. That's a $25 start. 10,000 Maniacs in my tribe, an original 87 Carrollton press and a club, original on the sleeve, EX edition, that's a $25 start. I'm going to update the other 2 auctions in 1 second. Last thing was Tears for Fears 46, 48, 50, 50, and then 55. Donna got Big Brother. Donna also wants Bachman Turner Overdrive. Michael Peevler second, and then Ricky Owen, and then Tears for Fears 60. And we have first, let's update Tears for Fears. Tears for Fears is a 1989 U.S. original specialty press with promo marked labels. Promo marked labels, VG Plus condition, original on her sleeve, Tears for Fears. Sam Fisher has it for $60. Next is Judas Priest. This is called Screaming for Vengeance. It is a 1987 U.S. original. It does have the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is a pretty solid VG Plus VG copy. In shrink wrap of hop sticker, $21. Final call to get a bid in on the Hit Parader magazines with the Stones on the cover. Looking for a $15 start on both of those. And we have 10,000 Maniacs with a bid for $25. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss any claims. I don't think I did. And we have Judas Priest and VG, and now we're going to keep going. We have the Babies, Union Jack, EX condition, $17.99 for the Babies. We have Kansas, Monolith. Kansas is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jetstream, somebody already bought Black Oak. And we have the Cars. This is Heartbeat City, Gold Stamp promo, hop sticker, VG, $14.99. Jetstream, I had you down for, hold on a second. Yeah, I had you down for, wait a second. I may have not pulled that earlier. Black Oak, did you claim one of those earlier? Let me make sure. Somebody got a Black Oak, but I thought I saw you first, and maybe my brain overlooked you on that one. Let me make sure. No. So, yeah, somebody already got Black Oak, Arkansas. I thought we had one earlier in the bin, though, already. Maybe not. I don't think so. There's been a lot of activity, though. So, back of the top, we have ABC, the Lexicon of Love. This is VG Plus, $14.99. That's ABC, the Lexicon of Love, and Jethro Tull, Under Wraps. That's VG Plus, $14.99. So up at the top, there's his Black Oak, Judas Priest, $27.28, and then we have Donna on Kansas. That's sold to Donna. Ed Riviere was second on Kansas, and then Angela Lewis first on Cars. Angela, I've already pulled After the Fire for you. And then out on Judas Priest, Travis Wade on ABC, and then Donna first on Jethro Tull. The Allman Brothers are still in here. It's called Greg and Dwayne. It's in VG condition, $9.99. So some final calls. First, I don't think anybody's bid on the magazine, so those are a $15 buy now. For both of those, if anybody wants them, Hit Paraders with the Rolling Stones on the cover, that's a $15 buy now on those. And then next is Tears for Fears. Let's do a final call on Tears for Fears. And it's been a while, and I think it's still with Sam Fisher. And Sam Fisher has the high bid on this for $60. We're about to sell it. It is a promo marked record. Judas Priest just hit 40. Judas Priest just hit 40 with John Smetzer. That's a final call, or that's a new bid, really. And then 10,000 Maniacs just has that one bid for $25. Now $26 with Javi Soto. Javi Soto has this for $26. The initial bidder, Robert Tomic, you are outbid. Now, Chris Wood Sr., if you want this, let me know. If not, Robert Wiseman wants it. Moving on, we have Romantics, Strictly Personal. The Romantics is in VG condition, $9.99. And Public Image Limited, Happy, VG Plus, $29.99. The Allman Brothers, this sold to Chris Wood Sr., Robert Wiseman, you're second. This is Bob Dylan and the band, Basement Tapes. It has a red stamp promo, not a gold one, a red stamp promo. VG Plus condition, $36.99. And Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. Also, we have Lou Reed Mistrial. That's VG Plus, $24.99. Donna on Bob Dylan. All right, Robert's out, so we're about to sell some auctions. First things first, Sam Fisher, you get Tears for Fears for $60. That's sold to you, $60 sold to you. 10,000 Maniacs is sold to Javi for $26. And the Judas Priest, I just want to give that one more second. John Smetzer has that for $40. Deep Purple, made in Japan, VG Plus condition, $29.99. And ABBA, Voulez-Vous, VG condition, $9.99. Next magazine's a really cool one. This is an original Life magazine with the Beatles on the cover, August of 1964. That is Life magazine with the Beatles on the cover. That one is a $20 start. And we have Sun City, Artists Against the Apartheid. That's VG Plus, $14.99. I can't believe the 10,000 Maniacs just brought $26 after all the hype and after all the requests from the other night. We finally dug out some 10,000 Maniacs, and he got two bids. I am so disappointed in the turnout of 10,000 Maniacs. Check out this. This is a 1989. This is a 1989 U.S. press with a full press kit of Great White Twice Shy. Very, very cool. It is a nice top copy. It is a $45 start. It has the original inner sleeve. We also have the vinyl, which is near mint minus and pristine. It's beautiful. And we have a full press kit from Twice Shy. It also has photos of the band. Very, very cool. So this is Great White Twice Shy. It's not a gold stamp promo, but it has promo materials with it. That's now for bid a $45 start. All right, next is Judas Priest is sold to John Smetzer for $40. And now the Beatles has one bid with Tommy Skopak for $20. Great Whites at $45, now $50. Let's go ahead and finish up this bin. We have Styx Crystal Ball, VG condition, $9.99 for Styx. Mary Wells, Bye Bye Baby, I don't want you to take a chance. A mono 1961 early Motown EX edition, $77.99 for Mary Wells. And the Rolling Stones, VG condition, $44.99. Their Satanic Majesty's Request. Let's update. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything before that. I pulled the Bob Dylan. The Beatles had bids for $20. And we had Great White at $45, $50, $50, $60, $55, $55. The Beatles, $22. Donna first on Styx. That is sold to Donna. Then Michael Peveler. Then Leslie Sylvie. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. The Great White has a full press kit with information about the band, a press photo. And now the Beatles magazine is at $22 of Jeff Davidson. That means the initial bidder, Tommy, you have been outbid. Tommy's back in at $25. Let's get a third auction going. And the third auction going is going to be the Grateful Dead from Mars Hotel. This is a 1974 Santa Maria. First press, has authentic embossed on the left side of the cover. Wow, I didn't know that was such a thing. Right here, it does, authentic. This is Grateful Dead. There is some cover damage. There's a little bit of wear there, or like a sticker pull more so. And that is going to be a $45 start. The vinyl is nice EX edition. $45 on that. Jeff Davidson, you're out on the Beatles magazine. Let me know if you want back in. Very nice issue. Right in the height of Beatlemania. They're here again, and what a ruckus. August 28, 1964. Very, very cool. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, a classic. Gone Hollywood, Goodbye Stranger, The Logical Song, Take the Long Way Home, VG condition, $9.99. The Grateful Dead is a $45 start. Great Whites at $80, by the way. Genesis, Seconds Out, 2LP Live Genesis, EX, $24.99. Jeff, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles mag before I sell it. ABBA's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile, you ain't seen nothing yet. EX edition, $12.99. If you hadn't already, please hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, where was I? We have Big Brother and the Holding Company, Cheap Thrills, VG condition, $14.99. Michael Peveler on Bachman Turner Overdrive, that's sold. Leslie Sylvie, you were second. The Chantays Pipeline, VG Plus, $19.99. I'm about to sell Great White to John Robb for $80. I'm about to sell it to John Robb. Final call. Johnny Cash Greatest Hits, a German copy in shrink, VG, $14.99. Jared's back in on Great White at $81. We have Alarm Strength, EX edition, $22.99. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Jeff Beck, VG, $9.99. The Babies Union Jack is EX edition, $17.99. And The Romantic, Strictly Personal, VG, $9.99. What a cool magazine. Going to Tommy Skopak. Tommy, you've bought from us before, right? You get that for $25. That's so to you. Nobody bid on the Grateful Dead. It's a $45 buy it now. Mars Hotel, a 74 Santa Maria, first press, EX edition, $45 buy it now. Leslie Sylvie wants Jeff Beck. That is sold to Leslie Sylvie. That's sold. Tommy's bought from us before. Welcome back. Curtis Marachi gets the Grateful Dead for $45. Great White's now at $86. We have Public Image Limited still available. Happy. VG Plus condition, $29.99. PLI is still available. Our next auction is going to be, I almost pulled another Great White. Let's go ahead and mix it up with a little bit of jazz with Grant Green. And I'm going to put up a new Elvis. No, I've got another Life magazine here. This one's really cool. First things first, though, we have Grant Green, Green Street, a 2023 Blue Note, 180 gram, very nice, a $35 star for Grant Green. That's now up for bid. And I like this one. I thought about keeping it. Life magazine, 1966 featuring Batman on the cover. Batman makes a mighty leap in the national popularity. And of course, in '66, the Batman TV show was at its all-time height. There was so much Batman stuff. Comic books, of course, at one of their peaks. Toys, TV show. This is a $20 start on the Life magazine featuring Batman. There's PIL. Finishing up this bin very quickly, Aerosmith was a nice VG Plus. Same old song and dance on that one. VG Plus $19.99. I got some really cool nostalgic 60s, 70s, 80s magazines to auction off tonight. Lou Reed is in VG Plus $24.99. Deep Purple made in Japan is VG Plus $29.99. ABBA is VG $9.99. Sun City is VG Plus $14.99. Mary Wells is a rare Motown 61 mono EX $77.99. And then the Stones VG $44.99. Let's go back to the top. And the last thing I said was Great White at $86. And then we had a bid for $87 and then $100, then $101. Batman has bids for $20. Batman has bids for $20. Fred, you did hear PIL. That is happy. Question mark, VG Plus $29.99. Alex Roman wants Mary Wells. Great White has never been reissued, and they're not in print. The Great White catalog is not in print. That's why they tend to be really pricey. The Great White catalog is not in print, and they've never really been reissued. We're waiting some kind of box set or something, but for some reason, their catalog has never been recently pressed on vinyl. All right, let's go ahead and grab a new crate. Right, done with one. Let's put up another. Let's see what we have in here. Let me do a quick flip. And I know John's got into some more of that 80s stuff. I was here this morning with him, and I pulled out a lot of these auctions for tonight. He had a big stack of stuff. He said, this is stuff I'm either going to price or we can put up for auction. And I went through it, and I sorted through, and I said, the rest of this stuff, just go ahead and sticker it. And there should be some really cool stuff. There's 3 more crates full of it. That was the first one, the stuff that ended up being check condition. So, welcome. We have a new bid on Batman for $22. Nobody bid on Grant Green, so let's go ahead and make that a $35 bot now. Unless I missed something, nobody bid on the Grant Green, which was a 2023 Blue Note reissue, 180 gram, 35 on that. And we have Great White at 105, and the Batman magazine's now at 25. Donna's at 25 on that. Very cool. All right, and we have Hit Parader and Super Rock. So what I'm going to do is we had these are 2 other new Stones magazines, Hit Parader and Super Rock. June of 1977, Super Rock magazine, and Hit Parader 1976 with Jagger. And then we have the 2 from earlier that didn't sell. So now I'm going to put those other 2. So now we got 4 Rolling Stones magazines for a $20 start. Now 4 Rolling Stones, as in the band, not the publication. Those are now for bid for a $20 start. So there's some more auctions for you. Triumph, right off the bat, $19.99 for Triumph. Thunder 7, original under sleeve, $19.99 for Triumph. Great White's at 106. We also have Batman at 28, and yes, Fragile with the book insert, gatefold, and we have an OG Presswell press. Yes, 4-digit, Broadway, gatefold with the book. That's a nice copy. Triumph, and yes, right off the bat, 2 great prog rock essentials. Tubes, the completion backwards principle, $19.99 for the Tubes, and Pat Travers, Black Pearl. Pat Travers, everything in here, that's $19.99. Everything in here is super clean, EX Plus or better. EX Plus minimum for the grade in this bin. This is sealed. Chet Atkins, Relaxing with Chet, $14.99 on that. And Alpha by Asia, that's a sealed club copy, $24.99. Sorry, I didn't say the price on yes. $24.99. $24.99. Mark Lent, Grant Green did not get a bid. It's a 2013 press. It's a $35 buy it now. Sorry, I didn't say the price on yes. $24.99. Let's go left to right and update our auctions. First is Great White. Great White has a bid with $111 with Brian Reynolds. $111 with Brian Reynolds. That's the high bid on that. First, let's go ahead and sell Mark Lent, the Grant Green, for $35. He's going to take it. Final call to get a bid on these 4 Rolling Stones, the band, featured magazines. That is a $20 start. And in the middle is the Batman magazine. And Joe Murray has the high bid at $30. Life magazine, 1966. Joe Murray has the high bid. Now, The next thing is what? We pulled that. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims in here. And the first person to ask about yes was Jeff Davison, then Greg Lee. So they're the first two people. I messed up. I got so excited talking about it, I didn't say the price. So Jeff, you're first if you want it. If not, Greg Lee. Mark Link got Grant Green. And then we had Jimmy Wood ask the price. And we have Alex Roman on Chet Atkins. That is sold to Alex Roman. Scott Ham got Asia. And then the title on Pat Travers is Black Pearl. Fred Cardinal second on Grant Green. Jeff passed on yes. Greg Lee, if you pass, then I'm selling to Jimmy Wood. He says, I'll take it. Greg Lee was next. That's sold to Greg Lee. Yes is sold. We have Louis Armstrong and his Hot 7. That is a sealed copy. $19.99 on that. And George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $19.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $19.99. Great White's now at $115. We're going to go ahead and sell the Batman magazine then for $30 to Joe Murray. And now I'm going to we've bottled up even more, still no bids. For those 4 magazines, $20. $20. Now, let's go back to our LPs and put some more LPs up for auction. I've got other very cool vintage magazines. The first thing is first, though. There's a lot of requests going up. And we already have Great White, and there's, of course, more in here. I'm going to pull Ministry, and I'm also going to go ahead and put up what? I am going to put up a... I'm looking through the whole bin. I kind of forgot what's in here. Let me do this and this. This and this. Okay, so Stacy said she'll take the magazines for $20. So these 4 magazines, Hit Parader, Super Rock, Hit Parader Annual, and Hit Parader Yearbook, all 4 of those sold to Stacy for $20. I told Tanner and the shipping department, I said, get ready tonight. We're probably going to sell a lot of magazines. First is Damn Yankees, which is an original 1990 U.S. specialty press and VG condition. This is only going to be a $35 start. It's not a club. It is a U.S. retail copy of the Damn Yankees. VG condition, nice VG Plus jacket, $35 start, and then Ministry. The Mind is a terrible thing to taste. It contains language which may be objectionable to some listeners' sticker. This is an original 1989 U.S. press with the original inner sleeve, a $75 start on Ministry. An 89 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve, $75 start. Great White has a new high bid of $116 with Brian Reynolds. That's a final call. Next is Todd Tipton taking the Pat Travers. That is sold. Yankees already has bids for $40 and $50. Edgar Renner Group, they only come out at night. $26.99. It does have a barcode on the back, so it's an 80s press. Very nice copy. Greg Lee wants to pass on yes. Greg Lee is passing on yes. Jimmy Wood, that means you get the yes. That is a super nice copy. That is sold to Jimmy Wood. Damn Yankees at $40, $50, now $55. The Best of Joe Walsh, $14.99. This is a gatefold, really clean, super nice. Best of Joe Walsh is $14.99. And Tubes Love Bomb, Tubes is $19.99. We're about to sell Great White. Brian Reynolds has it at $116. Jared, you're out. Yankees is at $55. No one's bid on Ministry. We're looking for a $75 start on that. Going once, going twice. Translator, Heartbeats and Triggers. Translator is $14.99 on Translator. And Till Tuesday, Voices Carry. Till Tuesday is $24.99. Very clean copy of that. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. We got 301 viewers at the moment. I love to see that ticker count up over to 300 mark. Thanks everybody for watching. Make sure you've hit the like button, the YouTube button, the YouTube like button, the Facebook like button. I would greatly appreciate it. That helps us out a lot. Scott Jokenstaller getting Joe Walsh. Joe goes to Scott. We have Altered Images, Pinky Blue. No condition notes on that either, $14.99. And Bobby Gentry's Greatest Hits, a sealed copy. It does have a punch hole. That is sealed, $34.99. Sam Fisher on Till Tuesday. That's sold. And Travis Wade on Altered Images. All right, one of the big ones of the night is gone. Great White is officially sold to Brian Reynolds for $116. That is sold. Brian Reynolds, you get Great White for $116. Nobody bid on Ministry. Ministry is a $75 buy now. You can pick that up for $75. Ministry. Pick it up for $75. Let's put away Great White. That's over here. And now Yankees. Nick Bargeron has it for $56. Jason Jones picking up the Ministry for $75. Then Kelly. Then Travis. Then Zumo. We have Jay Giles. You're getting even while I'm getting odd. A 1984 sealed, $24.99 on Jay Giles. And AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. And this looks like a very nice copy. It has Master Room written in the dead wax, $39.99. Interesting. It has Porky Prime Cut written in the dead wax. That's what I was looking for. Porky Prime Cut written. That's what you want to see on that one. $39.99. Let's put up a Talking Heads album, and let's put up a what? Let's put up another Great White. That one's down. Let's do another one. So we got Yankees, we got Great White, we got Talking Heads. But first, let's do Great White. Shot in the Dark. Great White is a 1986 U.S. Allied with the original on her sleeve. It does have a saw cut in the top right. And this is a $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. It does have the original inner sleeve, which is right there. So OG inner sleeve, no condition notes on vinyl. Does have a saw cut, $35 start. Now, Rob Reinhardt's at 57 on Yankees. And we have Mark Limp put AC/DC. That is sold, and David Mark wants translator. That is sold. Moving on, we have Duke by Genesis, $19.99. Duke on Genesis. Also, ABBA, Arrival. ABBA is $19.99, and Pat Benatar, Tropico, We Belong Together, a sealed copy, $19.99. The Best of James Brown, $24.99 on Polydor. Best of James Brown. Nick Bergeron, We're Waiting on You on the damn Yankees. High bid is $57. Great Whites at $35.35. And now our next magazine is going to be, this one's really cool. A very iconic one, very iconic image. Check this out. Look Magazine, January of 1968. Beatle, John Lennon by Abdion. Very cool cover. Very nice condition too. $20 start on the Look Magazine from 1968. Very, very cool. That's now up for bid. Now we have, the last thing was Great White at $35.35 and then $36. Yankees 59, Leslie J on the sealed Pat Benatar, Monica Malley on Genesis Duke, and then Great White $36.40. Look Magazine has a bid for $20. And we have Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love. Linda is $9.99. The Band, Music from Big Pink, $34.99. The Band, Music from Big Pink, $34.99. Also, Gidget Does Hawaiian. James Brown Sings the Movies, $14.99. Let's see what's inside of this magazine. You know what? We bought this from a guy in Atlanta almost 2 years ago. I made a post on Facebook. We bought a collection in Atlanta almost 2 years ago. The guy bought most of these new himself, and I've really never looked at them. He boarded and bagged them. There they are. Oh, wow. This has got a lot better. Thank you for mentioning that. This included, so there's that iconic gatefold. We've seen that image before, but there's the other inserts as well. This is really cool. Check that out. There's the John Lennon. There's the Paul McCartney. And then there's that gatefold that they also used in, I think, the Love Songs. And then there's the Ringo, and there's the George Harrison. Wow, that's really cool. So they're all in there. So it kind of has that gatefold poster with those other iconic images. Very, very cool. That is now up for bid. The Beatles Psychedelia at its best. That has the centerfold with the poster with it. Very, very cool. That's going to probably exponentially increase the value now. We have up for bid Great White $36.40. We have Look has one bid for $20. Ted also bid $20. What about the Talking Heads? Look $22. Great White $37. Great White $45. And we have Bobby Darin Inside Out. Bobby Darin is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. And we have Disco Party. This is an Adam 8 compilation. Disco Party sealed from 1975. That's $19.99. And the Fifth Dimension is sealed. Love, Lines, Angles, and Rhymes. The Fifth Dimension is sealed. So first, we're moving Damn Yankees. This is an original 1990 retail copy. An original 1990 retail copy. And the last bid on this was Nick Bergeron at $59, going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. Larry Smith put Gid. And yes, I skipped over that. Gidget. I skipped over that. Larry, that's from earlier. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yes, Larry Smith claimed that twice now. Sorry, I overlooked that. Ricky Owen wants the disco comp. And now we have in the middle Great White. This is called Shot in the Dark. It's an original. No condition notes with the original on the sleeve. And the new high bid On Great White, I've got two people tied at 46, Brian Reynolds and Tim Holloway. Now Tim has it for 50. Richard Morgan's in on Damn Yankees at 60. Nick Bargeron, you're out. And now the Look magazine is at 30 with Mike Spariro, $30. That's now at 30. Now, Great White has another $50 bid. We've already sold Ministry. Nobody bid on it. It was a buy it now. And we have James Brown pricing condition. James Brown is $24.99. The best of James Brown. It has an original on her sleeve. No condition notes. $24.99. Say it loud. Please, please, please. Papa's got a brand new man. Sex Machine. Hot Pants. Wow, that's some great stuff on there. $24.99. The Look magazine, $32.32. Dwight Yoakam's now at 61. Great White's at 51. Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven. This is sealed, unopened from 1984. $14.99 on Sheena Easton. And Elton John, live in Australia. Elton John is a 2LP, $34.99, live in Australia. We're going through some great vintage stuff right now. The Stylistics, The Lion Sleeps Tonight. The Stylistics is $14.99. Joe Maynard does want the James Brown. We have Randy Tabor on Sheena Easton, then Scott Oman. Also, the Chambers Brothers, Time Has Come. It's a 2LP. A Time, A New Day. So it's two Chambers Brothers albums and one, $24.99. Also, we have the Car Wash, original motion picture soundtrack, a 1976 pressing, sealed, $36.99. We're still getting bids on all three auctions. The Yankees just got a new bid for $65. Great White's now at $51 with Brian Reynolds. Everybody else is out. And the Look magazine is at $32 with Tommy Skopak. And everybody else, actually, Ted Keaton bid first. Y'all are tied. Ted Keaton bid 32, then Tommy, you bid 32. So y'all are tied. And keep in mind, this has the gatefold with all the other poster inserts. Very, very cool. Moving on. We have New York's Finest, Earl Lewis and the Channels. That is $9.99. And the Johnny Van Zant Band, The Last of the Wild Ones. Johnny Van Zant is $19.99. Sam Fischel wants the new sealed copy of the Pretenders from the first crate. This is sold to Sam Fischel. Pretenders Learning to Crawl, clear vinyl. That is sold to Sam Fischel for $33.99. Yankees 65, Look magazine 35, Great White 55. The Chantels, this is $19.99. Very clean looking copy on the end label. Very, very cool. $19.99. Danny Thomason on Johnny Van Zant. That is sold to Danny Thomason. And Poco, Crazy Eyes. Poco is $9.99. Ricky Van Shelton, Loving Proof. Ricky Van Shelton is $14.99. And the Delta 72, a 2000 pressing on purple vinyl, Shrink, $24.99. So I see an out on Damn Yankees with Nick Bargeron. That means Richard Morgan has this for $65, going twice, going three times. Great White is at $56. Tony Wade, you're out. Everybody else is out. The Look magazine is now with Tommy Skopak for $35. $35. Very, very cool piece there of Beatles Psychedelia. Michael McDowell on Ricky Van Shelton. Tim Miller was third. Nick Bargeron was second. Also, we have Joe Walsh. You bought it, you name it. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Look has a new bid for $37. Great White has a new bid for $57. Danny wants to put back Johnny Van Zant. It's still available for $19.99. The best of bloopers, radio and television's most hilarious. This is $9.99. And Leslie Gore, love, love, love. Leslie Gore is $14.99. The World of Stan Getz is $14.99. And we have just Joe Walsh has ILBTS on it. ILBTS. It does. If you want it, it's yours. If not, Donna wants it. It's $19.99. The Look magazine is now at $38. And this time with Ted, that means now it's between Ted and Ginger because Tommy's out. Great White's still getting bids, and I'm about to sell the Damn Yankees. Nat King Cole sings the George Gershon, or excuse me, Nat King Cole plays George Gershon. Other way around. Nat King Cole sings, George Gershon plays. That's $9.99. Donna gets the Joe Walsh. That is sold to Donna. And now we can sell Richard Morgan, the Damn Yankees album. This is a 1990 original VG condition. Richard gets that for $65. I still don't think that's a bad price whatsoever. Now we have a new bidder on the Look magazine. Jackie Ray's at $40. We have Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails, $9.99. And the best of Chad and Jeremy, $9.99. Great White's at $60. Brian Reynolds, you're out. Now we're down to two auctions. Our third auction is going to be Talking Heads. Stop Making Sense. Talking Heads is an original 1984 specialty press with the original inner sleeve, and it's a $55 start. Talking Heads, very nice copy. There's the original inner sleeve. It's going up for a $55 start. Next is Against All Odds soundtrack. That's $19.99 on Against All Odds. Phil Collins and Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight. That's $19.99. That is $19.99. Alrighty, and next thing is next. We're about to sell some auctions, and we have the Jimmy Castor bunch. It's just begun. Jimmy Castor is $19.99. We have Johnny Cash, The Walls of a Prison, a Holland Press and Shrink, $24.99. Brent, there you are. We've already sold some Rolling Stones magazines. I was waiting for you and Carol. We've already sold some Rolling Stones magazines. Stacy got the last lot. I'll show the Look magazine in 1 second. I had some Stone stuff. I was like, we have about 3 or 5 hardcore Stones buyers, but they hadn't bid on anything tonight yet. Great Whites at $61. That means, Tony Wade, you're out. And now, let me show this Look magazine, because now we have 3 new bidders. We've had 3 people go out. This is an original Look magazine, January of '68, and it has this really cool gatefold with all the poster inserts. There's Paul McCartney, there's George Harrison, and then, of course, on the back is the Ringo. It also folds out to that one of their best shots, that iconic gatefold. They used it also later in that Beatles Love Songs compilation, if you open up the gatefold of that. But very cool. It has the poster gatefold in the center. McCartney, Starr, Harrison. And most of these we're going to be selling tonight. I'll check them. But, you know, a lot of these do have centerfolds, inserts, posters, etc., etc. That's at $44 with Ted Keaton. Now, the Talking Heads has 1 bid with Josh Miller for $60. Great White's back in at $62. We have the Alarm, Eye of the Hurricane. The Alarm is a gold stamp promo for $24.99. We also have Triumph Stages. That's a 2LP live, $34.99. And Suzanne Vega, Solitude Standing. Suzanne is in shrink wrap, $26.99. So, first, give me 1 second. I got to do one thing over here. And I also got to take a drink of my blue fluid. Let's do blue fluid right now. Okay, so these bins these auctions have kept getting bids, still 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 getting bids, and new bids just came in. First thing was Look magazine was at $45, and then Great White was at $62, and then David Mark said how much was Delta 72. Delta 72 has got to be right in here somewhere. It was $24.99, the best of my memory. Delta 72. I am now missing it. Where are you, Delta 72? Here it is. It's on purple vinyl, $24.99. And then Donna wants Nat King Cole, and that was from earlier. That was Nat King Cole Sings, George Gershon, George Plays. That's so to Donna. Great White, 63. Look magazine, 48. Josh wants Vega and Alarm. There's Vega and there's the Alarm. Those are both so to Josh Phillips. And everything in here is EX or better. Everything in here is the same condition. EX Plus or better. David Mark sold on Delta 72. That is gone. How much is Bloopers? Bloopers is $9.99. So, Tony's out on Great White. Final call to Brian Reynolds for 63. The Look magazine is at 48. I don't see a couple people saying out yet. That's a final call. And Talking Heads only has that 1 bid for $60. And that is still with Josh Miller, and we're about to sell it. Now, Bill Tauchin wants to Robin Trower. That's a few back. That's so to Bill. And how much is Triumph? First, somebody just asked the condition. It's $34.99, and that was Mark Lent. Mark, let me know if you want it. Look magazine has new bids, $49, now $50. That crate is definitely worthy of another recap for sure. And that's a really cool Look magazine with those posters in there. Yes, it's still at a very fair price. I'm pretty sure some of those have sold for as much as $100 before. That's a very, very popular, very well-to-do magazine. All right, and then Brian, if you want Triumph, it's still available. We're about to sell these 2 on the end and put up new stuff. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button. We have Triumph Thunder Stages. Triumph is $39.99. That Triumph is still available. We have Tubes, the Completion Backwards Principle, $19.99. Louis Armstrong and his Hot 7 Volume 2. That's a sealed 70s press, Sealed 70s press. It is sealed, though. $19.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. That's $19.99. Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. Frankenstein and Free Ride, $26.99. The Tubes Love Bomb is $19.99. Bobby Gentry's Greatest, that's sealed for $34.99. Jay Giles is sealed, 1984, $24.99. ABBA is $19.99. ABBA Arrival. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. And the band is still available. A gatefold original, super clean copy. Somebody has to get that. Let's go ahead and sell Great White. That's sold to Brian Reynolds for $63. And Josh Miller, you get the Talking Heads for $60. All right, now, the Look magazine has went into a new dimension. I think we have 5 active bidders right now. They're all within $1 of each other. Ted Keaton has it for $52. Somebody go ahead and bid $75, and I bet you'll get it. If you really want it, I would just go ahead and bid $75, and I bet you get it. If not, you'll get outbid. One of two things is going to happen. You're going to go ahead and win it, which is still going to be a great price, or you're going to get outbid. Now we're at 55 of Ginger. The band is $34.99. Next is Bobby Darin, Inside Out. That was $19.99. The Fifth Dimension was sealed for $19.99. And Elton John, live in Australia, $34.99. Next is Tesla, The Great Radio Controversy. This is the sealed 2022 reissue from Record Store Day. They did 1,000 on violet purple colored vinyl. It is a $65 start. Tesla is sealed. And we have 10,000 Maniacs, Blind Man Zoo. 10,000 Maniacs is a 1989 U.S. original club copy. Original on her sleeve, $25 start. Tesla 65, 10,000, 25. Look has a new bid for 60 and 60. The Stylistics, The Lion Sleeps Tonight. The Stylistics is $14.99, and the Chambers Brothers, that's 2 albums in one, $24.99. I'll just give you this right here. We're going to be selling this one right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Got it?
Got it.
Okay, thank you. All right, so we have Look, we have Tesla. Let's fill up a new crate. The first one just took off to the back with Melanie. She's now officially watching tonight's sale at about an hour delay. So everything will be tagged tonight. That's sold. Fantastic. Look, Tesla. Moving on. Quick recap here. Car Wash was sealed. A 1976 with hop sticker, $36.99. Earl Lewis and the Channels, that's $9.99. We still got the Chantels, Poco, Johnny Van Zant, Leslie Gore, The World of Stan Getz, Harry Chapin, Chad and Jeremy, Against All Odds, Jimmy Castor, Johnny Cash, Triumph, and Triumph. We can't believe this is happening. There's 2 Triumph albums left, Thunder 7 and Stages, 19 and $34.99. Those will not be here by the end of the night. If you want them, I'd go ahead and grab it right now. And we had the Best of Bloopers still available, and we got Johnny Cash still available. When I come back, I'm going to update the auctions, but first, let's go into a new crate right now, without further ado. I'm also going to go ahead and condense the other stuff from the previous bin, which was our first check condition bin of the night. After we go through all the new stuff, which at this pace, we'll be through our new stuff pretty fast tonight. We'll be doing nothing but discount bins, buy it now, best offer, half off. We'll recap some new vinyl, etc., etc. Where's the next thing we're going to do? Probably, I don't know. What's the next bin, Chad? What is the next bin? Let's go through this right here and see what we got. I have no idea. I'm looking at them for the first time. Oh, there's something he tagged for auction. Of course, a Kiss record. Uh-oh. A good one, too. A good one, too. Here we go. First things first. We have the last thing on my screen was Look, 55, 60, 60, 63, Tesla 75, Tesla 80, Maniacs 25, Maniac 28, Brian Jones getting both Triumphs, sold and sold. Somebody tried to make an offer. Everything in the new arrivals is always sticker price because there's a high probability they're going to sell. That is sold to Brian Jones. He gets both of those. Mark Lint, you're second. Ted was third. Michael Snard maybe asked which ones they were. They're already sold. 10,000 Maniacs, what album? And we have 10,000 Maniacs, Blind Man Zoo. An 89 U.S. club, no condition notes with the original on her sleeve. The high bid on 10,000 Maniacs is Javi Soto at $28. We're about to sell the Look magazine. The high bidder is Pamela Yeager at $65, going twice, going 3 times. Bob Reiger has Tesla for $75. Carla now has it for $80. Carla Brecky has it for 80. Bob Riger, you've been outbid. ABC, Alphabet City. ABC is $19.99. Till Tuesday, welcome home. Till Tuesday is $24.99. Supertramp, even in the quietest moments, Supertramp is $19.99. Look Magazine has a new bid for $70. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, 2LP, $39.99. Travis Wade on ABC. That's owed to Travis Wade. We have Blue Mountain Eagle, a 1970 pressing, sealed. Wow, $79.99. We have Look now at 67. Ted's already at 70. Carla Brecky has Tesla for 80, final call. And we're about to sell 10,000 Maniacs for $28. Yes is $19.99. George Thorogood is $19.99. That's called More George Thorogood. Mike Brangle wants Supertramp, even in the quietest of moments. And we have Elton John, Your Songs, $19.99. Looks at $75. I said earlier, that's going to get to $75 eventually. Pamela's at $75 on that. And we have Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, $14.99 for Pat. The Beach Boys, the MIU album, that has Donna written all over it, $19.99. $19.99. 10,000 Maniacs is a new bid for $29. George Jones, Encore, $9.99. And the Dream Academy, Life in a Northern Town, $19.99. It's actually just self-titled, Life in a Northern Town. Where's Tesla? Oh boy, you got a good, you came in at a great time. I was selling it to Carla Brecky. $80 with Carla Brecky. Tim, if you want to bid, it has to be more than 80. Say pass or out. If you don't want to bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to her. Next is Charlie Daniels Band, Powder Keg. Don't see that one very often. Gold stamp promo, $29.99. And Deep Purple Machine Head, $34.99. Mount a food delivery. No, that was Tanner. He says he's going to go to bed at 9 o'clock and be back at 5:30 in the morning. And he did that yesterday too. And he was here at 5:30 in the morning. So we'll see what happens. Shane Devers on George Jones, that's sold. And then the cost on the Beach Boys, that was $19.99. Tim Miller's at $85. And Donna wants Chardin. Interesting. First though, we got to clarify a few things. So Carla Brecky is back in on Tesla at 85. That means there's a tie because Tim Miller bid 85 first. This Look Magazine has a high bid of 75 of Pamela Yeager. If everybody's done, final call. If you're done bidding, say out. Very cool. Has the poster with all the other matching psychedelia images there on that. We have Donna says, we'll take the Beach Boys. Now Tesla's at 85 of Tim Miller. And the 10,000 Maniacs is a final call to Javi Soto for $30. Alan Smith, let me know if you want back in. Their catalog is essentially, I think it's in print, but it's never really been repressed in a long time. Donna Chardin was Charlie Daniels. Okay, I've never seen it abbreviated like that. You got it though. That is sold. Any Pink Floyd, they could pop up at any second. I would be on the edge of my seat. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons, $34.99 for the Rolling Stones. 2-minute warning, Angel City, gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Gene Loves Jezebel, Immigrant, an 85 UK, $16.99. David Mark wants the Blue Mountain Eagle. That was that sealed copy from 1970. Wow. That's sold to David Mark, $79.99. Tesla's at 105. 10,000 Maniacs, 31. We have Mike Massey getting Gene. Travis Wade next. Dr. John, Hollywood Be Thy Name. No Condition Notes does have a clip corner. Dr. John is $29.99. United Artist. I hope everybody was done on Look. We've only got 10,000 other magazines that I'm trying to sell this week. We're selling them one at a time or in lots, and this one sold to Pamela Yeager for $75. I never did see Out for some other people, but I have a feeling there was going to be a battle for that one. That was a good one. That is a classic. Now, I don't know if you want to remove that gatefold or that centerfold and frame those. I've seen people do that before, but that is really cool. Pamela, that's sold to you for $75. That's really, really cool. I'm kind of jealous. I've seen people also in their house have like big blown up images of those. That was the real deal there from the Look magazine, 1968. So now Tesla and 10,000 Maniacs is auctions number 1 and 2. I'm about to add more magazines, but first, Maniacs got a bid for $35. Donna gets Dr. John. Maniacs another $35. Condition and price on Steely Dan. This is another non-check condition bin, so everything in here is minimum EX. Now this should possibly have Bob Lugwood mastering. Sometimes they do, especially the U.S. originals. This is, and it's only on a couple sides. Let's see if it's on this one at all. I don't see it. Sometimes it's on one side, two sides, three sides, no sides. I don't see RL on the dead wax on this one. If so, I can't see it. But that is $39.99. Gatefold 2LP. Tesla's at $110. Tesla's at $115. And we have a portrait of Merle Haggard, $14.99. David Mark wants to put back Blue Mountain. That's only a $10,000 restocking fee, if you're okay with that. Tesla's at $120. And Kansas, the spirit of things. Kansas, don't see that one very often. $29.99 for Kansas. This cover is awfully dirty or dusty. Let me clear off this cover. There we go. That cover was dusty. That sleeve might have been dusty or something. There we go. Looks much better now. $29.99. Now there's dust all over my shirt, but that's okay. $29.99 for Kansas. And KC, as in KC and the Sunshine Band, that's called KC10, $9.99. And Willie Nelson is sealed, $19.99. Now, 10,000 Maniacs was a final call to Javi Soto for $36. Everybody else is out, including Richard Yeager. Now he's back in at 40. Let's put up a new magazine. The next new magazine is going to be another Beatles. This is very cool. And it did have an address label on it, but it's been peeled off. 1964, really at the height of Beatlemania, March of 1964. Wow. Post Magazine, The Secret of the Beatles, $20 start on that one. $20 start. 1964, March 21st. That is a $20 start. Back up at the top, Tesla 120, Tesla 125, Maniacs 40, Tim Holloway first on Kansas. We have Tesla 130, Maniacs 42, Christopher Allen on Steely Dan. So that is being sold to Christopher Allen. 20 on the Beatles. Blue Mountain is also in the Asset Archives. Paul, you wrote that on the back of something last night, and somebody had to tell me what that is. Now I know what the Asset Archives is. But yeah, this is really cool. Sealed. Very, very cool. A top copy when you open it. I'm going to take a drink of some windshield wiper fluid. Donna's in on the Beatles at 20. Final call on Maniacs and final call on Tesla. All right. Next is the Best of George Jones, $9.99. Best of George Jones. The Stones, 12x5. All these Stones records are non-check condition. They're stereos. So far, they're the first two. That is nice, though. $34.99. In the original plastic baggie, perforated, which I don't care for too much, but that is the original sleeve for that. Also, we have Rain X question mark. Rain X question mark. Rain X question mark. I'm not for sure what that is. Larry Smith on George Jones, then Shane Devers. Here's another one we don't see very often. Charlie Daniels Band, Simple Man. That's $39.99. And the Beach Boys, 15 big ones, $19.99. All right, Tesla. Tim Miller, I'm waiting for you. Final call. We got to sell it fast. 10,000 Maniacs. Hobbies at 42. Richard Yeager, waiting on you. And we have Post. Sold to Donna for $20. Oh, Rain X, that's my drink. Sorry, yeah. And Donna also on the Beach Boys. That is sold to Donna. And we have Pat Benatar, Precious Time. I thought you was looking for a copy. $14.99. Pat Benatar, Precious Time. All right. Our next auction is Ice-T. Ice-T is a 1987 U.S. Allied gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this auction. There is no white label promo. This is about the only promo marked record. It's a gold stamp. It has a hop sticker, lyrics, explicit lyrics, parental advisory, and the hop sticker is shaped like a bullet, I'm assuming. We'll call that a bullet. That's a $55 start. Ice-T, Rhyme Pays, Maniacs 45, now Maniacs 46. Next is Randy Bachman, Survivor. That's $19.99. And Average White Band, Feel No Fret, $12.99. All right, I'm selling Tesla. Tesla sold to Carla Brecky. Carla had it for the longest at $130. Then all of a sudden, everybody started bidding. And now it's back to her, and it's sold to her. 10,000 Maniacs still getting bids. Ice-T has bids. And now Kelly Gabney on Pat. Pat Benatar sold to Kelly. Next is the Alarm, Declaration. The Alarm is $24.99. And Johnny Cash at San Quentin in shrink wrap, a UK copy, $34.99. Blue Mountain and Blue Mountain. Blue Mountain, we got some psych discussion going on, or Asset Archives. Blue Mountain, sealed, 1970, $79.99. Paul hops on and starts talking about how great a record is. All of a sudden, everybody wants it. It's like magic falling from the air. It is a sealed copy for $79.99. So we got iced tea. Let's jump over here and put up something else. Let's do Kiss, Best of the Solo Albums. A 1980 West German. Track A6 is misspelled on the back cover as Hawked on Rock and Roll instead of Hooked. It has a miscover. It has a misprint cover. It says Hawked on Rock and Roll instead of Hooked. Where's that written at? Hawked on Rock and Roll. There it is. Misprint on the back. The Germans couldn't translate. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start for the best of the solo albums. It is no condition notes on vinyl. Beautiful German. The jacket's VG or VG minus. It has a little bit of wear. Has a nick right there at the top. Kiss is a $45 start. $45 start. Now, we had 10,000 Maniacs. Richard Yeager was at 45. Javi bid 46. That was the last bid. Then Ice-T, 55.60, 55.75. Sunday asked the price. Tracy asked the price. Maniacs is at 50. Brent Ribley wants Blue Mountain Eagle. Let me make sure that Sunday doesn't want it and Tracy doesn't want it. And Tracy says, I'll take it. Sunday, if you want this, say sold or say pass. Then it goes to Tracy, then Brent. Kiss 45, Kiss 60, Hair Chapin, Verities, and Balderdash. That is $9.99. That has Cats in the Cradle on it. Poco 7 is $9.99. And Ricky Van Shelton, Wild Eye Dream, Ricky Van Shelton, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $14.99. And the King Cole Trio, Vocal Classics, $14.99. Tracy Songer, you get Blue Mountain Eagle. That is sold to Tracy Songer. 10,000 Maniacs is sold to Richard Yeager for $50. And now, Ice-T is a final call. Ice-T. Chris Knapp has it for $75. Everybody else is out. Kiss is at 61 with Jimmy Wood. And then the next new claim was Mike Golston on Charlie Daniels' band, Simple Man, sold. That is gone. Michael McDowell picking up the second Ricky Van Shelton of the night. And we have Nick Bergeron next on that one. Elton John, Madman Across the Water. Gatefold, original label with the lyric book, $34.99. And Genesis Abacab is $19.99. Genesis Abacab. Our next magazine is going to be Prince. Rolling Stone Magazine, $19.90. Prince Talks, $10 start on Prince. Rolling Stone Magazine. That's now up for bid. We have George Thorogood of the Destroyers. Move it on over. George Thorogood is $19.99. Outside Inside the Tubes. The Tubes is $19.99. And yes, not on 125. Yes, not on 125. Original on a sleeve. Owner of a Lonely Heart. $19.99. Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury. Robin Trower is $19.99. And Triumph, Never Surrender, $19.99. Ice-T's at $80. That means the other bidder, who was at $75, which was Chris Knapp. Chris, you're out on Ice-T. Let me know if you want back in. Kiss is at $62.66. Scott Ham's in on the Prince magazine at $10. And Clint Howard wants Yes. That's so to Clint Howard. We have Coolio featuring 40 and 40 what? The Thevz, maybe? Thevz. This is sealed, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. We have 4 copies of this. They're all sealed, Coolio. They're originals from 97, $14.99. So Clint Howard got Yes. Prince is at 10. Susie Breelove on Triumph. Craig next on Yes. No condition notes on Ice-T. Sunday, you were third on Yes. Donna's at 20 on Prince. Shane bid 15. Kiss is at 67. Anthony Riddle wants a Coolio. They're all sealed, and they're from 1997. I've got 3 left. Now, yeah, this is an original. It's a gold stamp promo. There is no white label or promo marked record, so this is the OG, and it's technically a promo. It's not a promo marked label, but it's a gold stamp. Has all of the correct markings for that. And Coolio is $14.99. Yes. Shane Devers wants one, and then Scott Oman wants one. Danny, there's one left if you want it. That last one will go to you. Now Kiss is at 70, and the Prince magazine is at 20. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap for sure. Prince magazine is now at 23. Before I go any further, next thing I have is condition of Ice-T. No condition notes on it. It's EX Plus. It's really nice. Danny gets the last Coolio. Those are all sold. Nick Bergeron, you're 5th. I only had 4. The Kiss record in the middle is at $70. Now, it's at $71. I'm going to change gears for just a second. For those that don't get to watch the record shows or the poster shows late at night, I've got a poster over here that I've got duplicates of. It's from 1995. Of course, the movie originally came out in 68. We sold several of these last night, like a bunch of them. 5 or 6 maybe. I consider that a bunch of a poster like this. Very cool. They're $75. That includes shipping. We're going to put it in a tube, roll it up, and ship it to you. And these are pretty pricey. Some of them have recently sold for over $200. I think that's why we sold so many. It's a unique size too. 2001, A Space Odyssey poster. These are $75 if anybody wants one. It is a printing from 1995, film prints, 95. And so Heritage Auctions that sells a lot of movie posters, we use that database a lot of times to figure out prices, and they've sold some of these. I think within the last few years we looked up over 200. Some of them recently 77 or 75. Really cool poster though, and they're all pretty much new from 1995. And it's always a good alternative for this one because anything original 2001 Space Odyssey is hundreds of dollars, if not thousands of dollars. Most of them original one sheets and the inserts and stuff like that, very expensive. But I have a stack over here of some stuff like that I want to go through tonight. I'll be showing them left and right, front and center. If anybody wants one, just let me know. Prince is at 30, Kiss is at 74, and we have to go through this bin one more time very quickly. Till Tuesday, Welcome Home, $24.99. So basically, you can think of that as like $60 plus $15 shipping. If anybody local wants to pick one up, I'll do them a little bit less. But if I figured most people, if they bought one tonight, it would be your only poster you're buying this week. And we'll have to put that on a tube, which after we put it in a tube and ship it to you, it's going to cost anywhere between $12 and $20. So a little of that includes the shipping to get it to you. Just FYI. Till Tuesday is $24.99. That's called Welcome Home. Yes, going for the one. This has Wonder Stories on it. It's also the original trifold jacket, $19.99. The Prince magazine is at $35. Ice-T's at $85. And now Kiss is at $74. Everybody else is out. More George Thorogood was $19.99. Elton John, Your Songs. Elton John is $19.99. And Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat Benatar is $14.99. And the Dream Academy is $19.99. The Dream Academy. That has Life in a Northern Town on it. I'm actually going to auction a poster as well tonight. If there's any Reba fans, this is an original Reba McEntire concert poster from Orlando, Florida. Don't have the exact year, but it's obviously late 80s, early 90s. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. Reba McEntire, also Ricky Van Shelton, opened Sunday, December 3rd, Orlando Arena. And this is an original concert poster from Fred's collection. $45 start on the Reba poster, and that's an original. That is Reba McEntire with a special guest, Ricky Van Shelton. I'm going to put that right over here to the side. That's now for bid. Michael Rudolph gets Yes. That's so to Michael Rudolph. Still some great titles in here. Kiss still getting bids. Ice-T's a final call. Brian C. wants the Dream Academy. And the Prince magazine is at $35 with Donna. Scott Ham's out. We're about to sell that. Machine Head, Deep Purple, Smoke on the Water, that is $34.99. It's a later label, but it's a very clean copy. Angela Lewis wants Till Tuesday. That's sold to Angela Lewis. The Stones, Between the Buttons, is $34.99. A Portrait of Merle Haggard. We've been selling every one of his albums. That one's still left, $14.99. KC is $9.99. Scott B picking up the Deep Purple. Well, whatever's left here is definitely getting sold. We still have Pat Benatar. This is $14.99. And Elton John, which is a hits comp. Tiny Dancer, Take Me to the Pilot, Candle in the Wind, Razorface. That's only $19.99. We have Willie Nelson. That was sealed for $19.99. The Stones 12 by 5 is $34.99. And Angel City is $14.99. So the Prince magazine is sold to Donna for $35. That's sold. I'm going to do one more final call on Kiss. Alonzo has it for $75. Jimmy Wood, Jimmy LaCroix is out. And let's go ahead and sell Ice-T. And that is sold to Shane Devers for $85. Next is Michael Rudolph on Elton John. That is sold. The Willie album, I think it's called Collector's Edition Promo. Yeah. Collector's Edition Promo, sealed, $19.99. Randy Bachman, his solo album, $19.99. And Average White Band is $12.99. All right, so if anybody wants the Reba poster, final call to lock in a bid. And we still have a full crate of auctions. Plus, I have hundreds of magazines, most of which y'all have not seen. Now, If you're waiting, now's the time. If you're waiting for a record, it's getting to that point. Now is the time to let me know what you're waiting on. Now it's getting a little bit later, and I understand if you want me to put something up in rotation, I will. I've got a Def Leppard. I still got another Great White, and I've got this Doors here, which I had never seen before. I saw it in the back in a bin, and I pulled it out, and I was like, yep, that's going up for auction. So Reba is a $45 start. This is an original concert poster, $45 start. Nobody else has bid on Kiss, right? I'm about to sell it. I'm going to give it one more moment. $75. Next is Shane Devers on Merle Haggard. That is sold to Shane Devers. And then Clint Howard on Willie Nelson. That is sold to Clint Howard. Jimmy's out on Kiss. George Ellis. Actually, he asked about it. This goes to George Ellis. This goes to George Ellis. Donna has requested the Nielsen. And let's go ahead and sell this then. Kiss is sold to Alonzo for $75. Now, clean slate, all new auctions. Final call on the Reba poster. $45 start on that. Final call. All right, and I still got the 2001 Space Odysseys. First is The Doors live at the Aquarius Theater, the first performance. The Doors is a 2016 U.S. Record Store Day clear vinyl, numbered 18 of 8,500. This is sealed. I never had seen this before. Pressed at QRP, $125 start. Didn't know that existed. And Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Def Leppard is an original 1980 U.S. Presswell with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $25 start. This has the insert and the company inner sleeve. It has the insert and the company inner sleeve, and I promise you, lowers grades, very conservative. If you're buying VG Plus, it's going to be nice. A nice VG Plus. The Doors, $125 start. If anybody wants the Reba poster, it's a $45 buy it now. That's not a reprint. That's not something from Amazon. That is the original concert poster. $45 if anybody wants it. Moving on. The Alarm is still available. Declaration, $24.99. Johnny Cash still available. There's a couple when I'm saying these, there's question marks. I'm like, Johnny Cash at San Quentin, question mark. Meaning, why is it still here? It's a beautiful UK copy in shrink wrap for $34.99. So is the Alarm a nice copy. Harry Chapin has the song everybody always asks if it's on here. Cats in the Cradle, $9.99 on Harry. Poco is $9.99. Also, the King Cole Trio is $14.99. We have Madman Across the Water, one of my favorite Elton John, or my favorite Elton John album, $34.99 for Madman. Genesis is still available for $19.99. George Thorogood still available for $19.99. The Tubes is still available. And Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury, $19.99. So we have request for Nielsen, Kiss Killers, Def Leppard, 10,000 Maniacs. We've already sold 2. I don't know how many more we have left. Great White. Def Leppard's up for bid right now. It's now at 40. We have Brian Reynolds on Harry Chapin. And then Tommy Skopak, Def Leppard 42. Looking for a $125 start on the Doors. Going once, going twice. Let's change genres with magazine. Let's go over to the punk genre. And we got Flipside Magazine. We got issue 47, we got issue 40, issue 50, and issue 70 from 1991. Flipside Magazine, this is a lot of 4 vintage, which is kind of like a punk magazine. Flipside, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are going up for bid for a $25 start. 4 Flipside magazines, now up for bid. If anybody else wants anything else in there, just let me know. What a great crate that was. And guess what? We have another and another and another. Let's go ahead and do the Laura crate. Laura brought us some sealed stuff up. She spent all day working on some auctions for us. A lot of time it takes to research these, clean them, etc., etc. She's got some sealed stuff here for us. I think a lot of these are sealed. Flipside has bids for $20, now $30. The Doors is a buy it now for $125. One more time. If anybody wants it, 2016 Record Store Day, numbered 18 of 8,500, low number, sealed, 125 pressed at QRP, sold to Shane Devers for 125. Now we have Def Leppard. Def Leppard is at 45 of Wayne Carr. The Flip magazines are at 33. That's a bid war now between Chris and Greg. And let's put up a new auction. And the next new auction is going to be what? I don't know. How about a Snoop Dogg Doggy Style? A 2001. A 2001 pressing. Wow. 2001 pressing of Snoop Dogg Doggy Style in shrink, 2LP, $45 start. $45 start on Snoop Dogg Doggy Style. That's not what bid, a 2001. Technically a reissue from 2001, but I think that album came out in 2001. All right, let me take a drink of blue fluid right quick. Snoop Dogg's up for bid. Whew, I can tell it's going to be a busy night. It's already busy. Here we have it. We're going. We're rolling. And let me adjust my neck, my spine, my back, my feet, my brain, my arms, my legs, my fingers, my legs. Oh my gosh. I'm just joking. I'm fine. I'm being very dramatic. Jersey Devil has Def Leppard at $46. Wayne Carr, you've been outbid. $46. Flipside Magazine is at $50. And now Snoop Dogg has bids for $50 as well. Let's go through this bin. Coldplay, Music of the Spheres. Coldplay is sealed, $24.99 for Coldplay. We have William Tyler, New Vanatas. William Tyler, that is $24.99. William Tyler. And we have WV Oak, Civilian. That is sealed for $24.99. And we have Tame Impala, The Slow Rush. That is sealed. Forest Green Vinyl, $34.99. Yes, I got Maximum Rock and Roll. I have the very first issue of Maximum Rock and Roll. It's expensive. The last one sold for $300 on eBay. I have the very first issue of Maximum Rock and Roll. Next is, what is this? It's on yellow vinyl. Tash Sultana. Yeah, we had that the other night. Tash Sultana, sealed $29.99. And Get On Board, Taj Mahal and Ry Cooder, that's sealed for $29.99. So let's go left to right and clarify what's going on. First, this is OG Def Leppard, a 1980 U.S. Presswell, 80 U.S. Presswell, original sleeve VG+. We have two people at $50. The first person was Wayne Carr. If you're not Wayne, everybody else is out. Wayne was the first to bid $50. Final call. I don't think we're done, though. Now, the flip magazines, Greg's out. Chris Bryant has this lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for $50. Final call to Chris Bryant. Greg, thank you for letting me know you're out. And now Snoop Dogg Doggy Style is a 2001 reissue. This album originally came out in 1993. Snoop Dogg has one bid for $50. Nobody else has bid, and we're about to sell it. It is a 2001. It's in shrink, $50. Now, back up at the top. First claim out of here was Zachary P. on Coldplay. Coldplay goes to Zachary. Brent Robley gets G. And G was for, I'm not for sure. Brent, what was G for? Get On Board? I bet it's for the Taj Mahal Ry Cooder. That sounds like that's Brent's style. That's sold to Brent. And then we have Def Leppard at $52. And now price on Tame Impala. Tame Impala is on green vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Moving on, Tad Inhaler. Tad, I think we're expecting a shipment of these. Tad is $29.99. And Sylvester is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive, $29.99. Flipside is sold. Flipside is sold to Chris Bryant. All 5 of those for $50. Next is Mike Massey on Tad. That's sold to Mike Massey. Def Leppard's at $55. Everybody else is out. And we had a new bid on Snoop Dogg, right? Or did we? No. Let me go back up the top. I think this is done then. Dustin Riviera. Nobody else bid. SD. Yeah, this is sold to Dustin for $50. Now, Chris, I'll put up this Flipside magazine. Like I said, I don't know if you're interested. It's a pricey one. Volume 1, number 0. This is the first issue, and I had it pulled up earlier. The last one had sold for $300, $299.99 to be exact. I don't know if you're interested, or if anybody else is. Greg might be as well. $225 start. Obviously very rare and desirable. This is Maximum Rock and Roll, Volume 1, number 0. $225 start. That's now for bid. So there's that, and let me grab a new LP. Let's go ahead and do the other Great White. I know there's several people waiting on it. Great White is now going up. This is a 1987 U.S. Specialty VG Plus edition. This is a $35 start. Great White, once bitten, an 87 U.S. Specialty VG Plus, $35 start. Great White, once bitten. That is an 87 U.S. Specialty, now up for bid. So I'm going to leave that back there just for a second. I'd have to find a pretty serious collector. That's probably eBay bound, but if there is anybody looking for the very first issue, there it is, if anybody's interested. Right here's where it sold earlier. I was just looking at it. That was a sold price. Issue 0, Volume 1. Yeah, $2.99. That was a sold price from not too long ago. So there it is, if anybody's interested. I'd rather sell it to y'all than have to put it on there. We have Loser. No, I always say that. That's something to do with Sub Pop. Suki Waterhouse. Sealed, $19.99. Sorry, it is so hot up here. I haven't went and turned on the air conditioning. Let me go do that right now. This is on orange vinyl. I'm like suffocating up here. Oh my goodness. Man, Tanner works up here during the day. Him and my mom, they do not like air conditioning. It is 79 degrees up here in this room right now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have a heart attack. Let me turn on some AC. I'm out of breath. We got all this crazy stuff. Wow. Okay. So now this is, let me go back to the top and clarify what's going on. Great White, 40, 45, 50, 52. Def Leppard, 56. I was waiting for basically one person, and he just bid. Wayne Carr, you've been outbid at probably the most last second because I was about to sell it. Jersey has it for 56. Jeremiah wants Super Blues. That's so to Jeremiah. And we have Jazz is Dead. This is sealed, $19.99. And we have a tribute to Rocky Erickson, May the Circle Be Unbroken, sealed, $29.99. Def Leppard 60, Great White 55, and if anybody does want this magazine, it's going to be $225. It's a rare one. Issue 0 or Volume 0, Volume 1, number 0. If anybody wants it, $225. Let me put up something else over here. I thought this was really cool. Let's see if the Elvis buyers are still lingering around. This is the Elvis Rolling Stone Tribute magazine. Pretty soon, right after he passed away. So September 22nd, 1977, the Rolling Stone Elvis Memorial issue, Elvis 35 to 77, that's going up for a $15 start. $15 start. Back to the bin, we have Matt Berry, The Blue Elephant. That is sealed for $19.99 on blue vinyl. Also, Coldplay, Kaleidoscope. That is sealed on blue vinyl, $29.99. My mother said, do I need to come down there and do CPR? I do not like it hot. I like it cold. Well, that's Tanner. Tanner, I'll put on the air conditioner. He'll go to his vehicle and get a sweater, a hoodie, gloves, and a socks. And he'll wear the socks on his hands on top of the gloves. Next is U2 Zeropa. U2 is sealed for $49.99. U2 Zeropa. And Wet Leg, I remember having those. I forgot about that. Yellow vinyl. Wet Leg is $34.99. And Stacy said, drink some water, not that crap. Great White 65, Great White 60, Great White 62, Elvis 15, 16, 20, and Jersey Devil's out. We're not going to spend any more time on this. Wayne Carr, that's sold to you for $60. Jersey, thank you for letting me know you're out. Mr. Zachary P. on Wet Leg. Elvis is at 22, and there's Great White. Somebody said, what is Great White? It's an original. It has the original on her sleeve, and it's a nice VG Plus. And then Don has Elvis at 22. We have, I'm not for sure what that says. It's sealed, $24.99. The Innocents, $24.99. All right, we still got plenty of stuff to put up for auction. We got, man, I'm going to have to hit it in the high gear to sell all these magazines tonight. Here is, what else do we have in here? David Allen Coe. David Allen Coe is a 1976 U.S. Terre Haute EX condition, a $35 start. $35 start. David Allen Coe, the mysterious Rhinestone Cowboy. That's now up for bid. So Elvis is at 25 with Tommy. Charles is at 70. Brian's at 63. And we have Widow Speak, the jacket, Coke bottle clear vinyl sealed, $29.99. We have White Denim Side Effects, White Denims on clear vinyl, $24.99. And Parliament, the clones of Dr. Funkenstein, Parliament is sealed, $49.99. David Allen Co. right off the bat, $35 and $40. And we have the Elvis is at $25. Don, let me know if you want back in. And Great White is at $70 with Charles Cressel. My mom says it's time for a family vacation. Now, I don't know if y'all know this, but my mother is always trying to get me to take time off from work, and I just refuse to. So it's a constant battle within our family. Everybody's wanting to see me, call me, hang out with me go on trips, vacations, weddings, funerals, all this stuff. And I'm like, listen, I got records to sell. I got records to sell. We don't have time for all this stuff. Great White's at $75. Elvis is at $27. And David Allen Co., Shane, you're out. Tyler has it for $40. Let's do a quick recap on this. First thing is William Tyler, new Venadas. William Tyler was $24.99. We have WV Oak Civilian. That is sealed for $24.99. Tash Sultana. That is sealed on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Also, Tame Impala, the Slow Rush. That is sealed on green vinyl for $34.99. Sylvester, Step 2, Vinyl Me Please, sealed, $29.99. Suki Waterhouse, sealed, $19.99. Jazz is Dead, sealed, $19.99. Rocky Erickson, sealed, $29.99. Matt Berry, sealed, $19.99. Coldplay, sealed, $29.99. U2, sealed, $49.99. This is sealed, $24.99. I'll have to check the spine on that one again. We have Widow Speak or Widow's Peak. Widow Speak, the jacket, sealed, $29.99. White Denim, $24.99 clear vinyl. And Parliament, a 2000 European, sealed, $49.99. So, Great White, the last thing I said was Charles Cressel at $77. Going twice, going 3 times. The Elvis is at $30 with Don Nicole. Now it's at $33. And David Allen Co. is at $55. And that is with Tyler Uby, Shane Devers, You've Been Outbid. So, back up at the top, make sure I didn't miss any claims. We have Collectible staff can audition for hosting. That would be Paul. Chad loves his job. Mother knows best. You can't make money on vacation. See, there you go. Matt understands. You can't make money on vacation. Admire the dedication. Chad, if you weren't working, they wouldn't want to do anything. Exactly. Jackie Reynolds on Sultana. Jackie on Sultana. That is sold to Jackie. We have Elvis at $33. You may regret it as you get older. And we have Great White at $78, Great White at $80. How much is Jazz is Dead? David Allen Co. $60, now $70. How much or who's on this? Beirut, Melanie Charles, Thean Cross, Mofo Hono, Tall Black Guy, Low and Diskio, Shabaka Hutchings, and that is sealed for $19.99. All right. Now, nobody else bid on Great White. They did. Now Great White's at $78. Now it's at $80. The Elvis magazine, Don's out. This is a final call to Tommy Skopak for $33. All right. David Allen Co's at $100. It's time for another new crate. We got new vintage stuff. Then we're going to go in the discount. When I come back, I'm selling Elvis. And when I come back, I'm selling David Allen Co. Vacation Buy Collection. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I went, I think on Tanner's bachelor trip, I was down there trying to find records on Marketplace. And I did nothing but sleep. And then I think our last family vacation, I was so exhausted because I've never really took time off. I did nothing but sleep. They were going out to eat, shopping. I'd wake up, it'd be in the middle of the night. I'd wake up at 1 a.m. in my natural habitat and start watching movies, and they'd be all trying to sleep. And then I would sleep during the day. I never did even really see them. So I was like, why do you want me to go on vacation? I'm going to do nothing but sleep during the day because that's my schedule. And then when I did try to stay awake, my mom will verify this. We was down in Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg. We was on Gatlinburg, and I sat down on one of those benches, and I laid down, and I fell asleep in the middle of the street on one of those benches. My mom came out of the shop. She's like, what are you doing? She woke me up. I was out of it. I just fall asleep in the middle of the day. because I'm usually asleep. So I was just like dead out of it. I fell asleep on one of those benches. People were walking by, laughing at me. They probably thought I was some kind of homeless bum. Elvis is sold to Tommy Skopak for $33. Now, Don, I have another one. This guy from Atlanta, sometimes he would buy 2 copies. So, Don, you're the backup bidder. And, Don, I've got another one if you want it. Don, just say sold if you want one as well. $33. $33, Don, if you want one as well. Just let me know. I've got some really cool Elvis stuff here. I got magazines. I've got this. I've got that. I've got these. I've got those. I've got some of these. I've got newspapers. I've got magazines. I've got books. I've got literature, pamphlets, flyers, press kits, posters. Now, while we're talking about vacations, here's what I'm thinking about taking my mom on this Christmas. I'm thinking about taking my mother, Julie, to Las Vegas and see the Eagles at the Sphere. Now, who thinks my mother would like that? The Eagles at the Sphere in Las Vegas. Who votes, yes, I should do that? Around Christmas time. My birthday is December 12th. That would be a great Christmas/birthday gift. What do y'all think? Up at the top, the last thing, we were down to 2 auctions, Great White and David Allen Coe. Now, we had Elvis, Great White 78, David Allen Coe 70, David Allen Coe 75, David Allen Coe 80, David Allen Coe 100, David Allen Coe 110, David Allen Coe 120. We got a Robert Shane war, 120 on David Allen Coe. We have... yeah, right in front of the Moonshine store, and everybody thought he was a drunk and passed out. Told y'all. David Allen Coe 130, Great White 85, and then Don Nicole sold on the Elvis magazine. This one here sold to Don also for $33. That sold to Don. Great White 87. We have, she likes football, the Eagles. And we have David Allen Coe and Great White. Next, let's go ahead and start going through this bin. Merle Haggard and George Jones, A Taste of Yesterday's Wine. $14.99, Merle Haggard and George Jones. And Average White Band, Aftershock. Average White Band is $19.99. Now, I've seen you two at the Sphere, and same thing happened. I was getting sleepy during the middle of the concert. That happens sometimes. If I don't get all jacked up on the energy drinks before concerts, I'll start falling asleep. I'm like an old man. We have Great White at $89. That means Charles Kressel, you're outbid, $89, and that's with Brian Reynolds, Shane Devers on Merle Haggard, and Robert Phillips at $150 on David Allen Coe. So $150, and now they're still getting bids on that. All right, our next magazine. We have a lot of 1, 2, 3. No, let's do these right over here. Let's do these. I've got more flip sides. I got flip side 49, flip side 48. Flip side, the 10-year anniversary issue, flip side 21, flip side 39, and we'll go ahead and put Ink Disease in there as well. So here's some more punk magazines, Chris and Greg, if y'all are interested. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 for a $45 start. 5 for a $45 start. So Ink Disease number 10, flip side 39, flip side 21, flip side 10th anniversary issue 54, flip side 48, and flip side 49. Great White's at 92, David Allen Coe's 150, flip is at 50. Here's an Average White Band I don't think I've seen too often. Aftershock, $19.99. That's still available. Let's keep going here. We have Adrian Ballou, Young Lions. Adrian Ballou is a 1990 pressing, $39.99 for Adrian Ballou, Young Lions, $39.99. This is who? Belusum Some People, $12.99. Rydell Martin on Average White Band, sold to Retro Class Entertainment. Bellamy Brothers featuring Let Your Love Flow. Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. Mike Massey on the Bello Lewis. That is sold. And Susie, another 4-letter words. Susie is $19.99. So we have Out and Out. Charles Kressel, you get Great White for $92. That means Robert Phillips gets David Allen Coe for $150. Flip magazines are at $50 with Chris Bryant. And next we have Chris Bryant on BB for Bellamy Brothers. We also have Larry Smith, then Michael Peevler, Mike Massey. It was called Some People. Some People. I put it back in the bin. If you don't want it, just let me know. We have Randy Bachman's solo album. Randy Bachman for Bachman Turner Overdrive. That is $14.99. Oh boy, we have lots more. Let's go ahead and put up Def Leppard Hysteria. And we've got, this crate is packed. I'm having to pull some out just until flip through it. Man, we got a lot of ground to cover. Let's do Def Leppard, and we still got another great white in here. What else? Suicidal Tendencies. Let's do Def Leppard and Suicidal Tendencies, especially since we have the punk mag up. And first we have Randy Bachman. Mike has that one, no problem. So the Bella is still available. I never had seen that before. Pat Benatar, Wide Awake in Dreamland. Pat Benatar is $19.99. Joe Maynard takes the record that Mike wants to put back. That's sold. Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. And Travis, you were third on that. And Average White Band, Person to Person, 2LP, $19.99. So Chris is out. That means Greg Brown, you have this magazine lot for $55. That's going twice, going three times. Mike Torres wants Pat Benatar. And now we have Suicidal Tendencies. This is a 1983 U.S. repress. It's on translucent red purple. When you hold it up to the light, I'm doing that right now. Yep, I see it. It's on like red purple vinyl. This is Suicidal Tendencies. It does have the insert with it. It's an 83 repress. There's the insert. $35 start on that. Suicidal Tendencies. Now, Hysteria. An original 1987 U.S. specialty with the original on our sleeve. We're going to start it at just $25. I probably should have said $35, but we'll go ahead and put it up for $25. There's Def Leppard. Back to the bin. We have the Beach Boys Light album, the LA album. Gold stamp promo, Beach Boys, $19.99. George Jones and Tammy Wynette, $9.99. Also, Willie Nelson, a picture disc. Interesting. It says Audio Fidelity, Rahway, New Jersey, $24.99. Def Leppard, $25.35. And we have Genesis, their self-titled album, $19.99. That's all. Home by the Sea, Illegal Alien, Just a Job to Do, $19.99. Donna on Beach Boys, Larry Smith on George and Tammy, and then Paul Stevens. We have General Public, Hand to Mouth. General Public is $19.99. Greg Brown, you're going to get the next flip side lot for $55. Nice pickup. Those are all sold to Greg for $55. We have Suicidal Tendencies moving down, and now Def Leppard. Def Leppard is in a VG Plus condition. Def Leppard is in VG Plus condition, a nice VG Plus condition. We have Nick Bargeron and Michael Ruttman tied. Michael came in first. And we have Suicidal Tendencies. No bid. Yes, there's two. Wow, I skipped over some stuff. Hold on a second. Andy McLean bid 35, and then Dustin bid 45. So, Andy, you're out. And then right off the bat, Chris bid 45 on Def Leppard. That was the first bid, 45 on Def Leppard. And now Suicidal's at 36, but we already had a bid. The opening bid on that right off the bat was 45 and 45. Both auctions opened with 45 essentially. And Ryan Willie Nelson is sold to you. That's sold to Ryan Eaton. This is a great Genesis album. There's General Public. Mike says someone needs to get that. And here's another KC, the Panther, as in KC and the Sunshine Band, $14.99. And Kansas Audio Visions. Everything in here is non-check condition. Give me 1 second. Okay, Kansas is $19.99. Suicidal Tendencies is at $60, and same train, a different time. Merle Haggard, $24.99 for Merle Haggard. Dr. John, In a Sentimental Mood. Dr. John is $29.99. And Gene Loves Jezebel, $19.99. Gene Loves Jezebel. All right, let's put up a surprise auction. What did I do with it? That's when I was talking in circles earlier. Here we go. We have Kansas. Kiss. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. A 1988 BMG Music Club, $45 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. Original inner sleeve, Kiss. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. There's the inner sleeve. There's the jacket. A BMG Club, $45 start on that. back to the bin. Suicidal Tendency 60, Suicidal Tendency 65, Donna on Kansas, Mike on Gene, loves Jezebel, Angela Lewis wants General Public. We have Suicidal Tendency 7075. We have Paul Bertolini on Genesis. Thank you, Paul. Kiss 45, Suicidal Tendencies at 80. And Gotta Run, thanks, Chad. No problem, Nashville Tiger. Sometimes we get Pink Floyd albums. You just never know when they're going to pop up. I didn't really have too many designated for auction tonight. Some nights we have 20 Pink Floyd albums. You just never, ever know. All right. So we got Suicidal, Def Leppard, and Kiss. Suicidal just got in bid for 80. Kiss is now at 50, 50, and 50, a three-way tie. And Def Leppard, which is in the middle, the last bid on Def Leppard was Michael Ruckman at $50, and he still has it. Final call on that one. Let's keep going here. There's Dr. John. I thought Donna might grab that one. The brightest, oh, another Dr. John. That's an 83 UK. That one's $26.99. The brightest smile in town. Ooh, Crazy Nights. 87 original, 49 press, $59.99. And that's a super nice copy. Crazy Nights. $59.99 for Kiss. Gene Loves Jezebel, The House of Dolls, 1987, $36.99. And this is Juicy Big John Ratinen, Hal Peters and his trio, a 91 Finland Rockabilly, $14.99. Donna wants the second Dr. John. That's this one. Mark Lent, your second. Sean Schaefer picking up Kiss out of the bin. Nice. And Nick has Def Leppard at $55. Now Chris Bryan has it for $56. So we're still bidding. Def Leppard at $56. Suicidal Tendencies, $80. Final call. Kiss, the auction. We have a two-way tie at $51. Jimmy Wood and Edward Boosie. Jimmy Wood came in first. Everybody else is out. Back to the bin. We have The Milkshakes. They came, they saw, they conquered. The Milkshakes, 84 press, garage. And that is sealed, $39.99. Def Leppard 58, Kiss 55. Foggy Mountain Rockers. Foggy Mountain Rockers. That is a 2001 German Rockabilly, $24.99. And Risky Business soundtrack, Tom Cruise, $44. Just take those old records off the shelf. $44.99 for Risky Business. This is an 84 New Zealand press. 84 New Zealand press. Suicidal is sold to Dustin for $80. That's gone. We have Def Leppard and Kiss now up for bid. Very, very cool. And Tony Wade on R for Risky Business. Very, very cool there. It's time for some more magazines. And I do have some more other punk-related stuff over here. I have one. I have, let's do these. One, two, let's do these three here. Any REM fans? Let's see, what else do I have over here? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Let's do these three. So this is Punk Rock Magazine, 1978. Johnny Rotten on the cover. Bomb Magazine from 1977. Johnny Rotten. And I thought this was really cool. REM from Music Magazine and Atlanta Free Jazz Festival Preview, August of 1982. Music Magazine, REM, on mentioned on the cover from 1982. Very, very cool. So Music Magazine from 1982, REM mentioned on the cover. And then there's Bomb Magazine and Punk Rock Magazine. $20 start for all three of those. $20 start for all three of those. That's our next auction lot. Now, we have Kiss at $58. And Def Leppard is with Nick Bargeron for $58. Final call. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick with the newspaper cover. $24.99 on that. Romantics, Rhythm Romance. Romantics is $19.99. And Angel City, Dark Room. Angel City is $14.99. So we're selling all those in a lot. You can just put mag as in magazine for a $20 start. And that's selling all those together. All these came from a collection. It's called the Atlanta Collection. We bought this stuff almost 2 years ago. Actually, me and Tanner looked back through our pictures. October 19th, 2022. That's how long I've had some of this stuff in storage in the back. We've got tubs right over here next to me. Let me turn the camera. Let's see if I can get the camera. Right there's a tub right here. Where's my hand? There. There's a whole tub of Rolling Stone magazines I hadn't even touched tonight. There's about 5 more like that in the back, full of magazines, books, literature, programs, tour books, some really cool stuff. We've got tubs full of it, all kinds of genres. He collected Elvis magazines, Beatles magazines, punk magazines. Very, very cool. All right, now that's at $20. Kiss is at $60. And we have the Jesus and Mary chain. Wow, automatic. $69.99 gold stamp promo. Wow, should have put this out for auction. Jesus and Mary chain, $69.99. That's sold to Mike Massey. He said Jesus. The Clash, Black Market Clash. That's $44.99 for the Clash. And Terry Robb, this is $14.99. We have another bid on the mags for $20. So we already had a bid for $20 with Stacy, and now we're at $20 on that. And we have Kiss, and we have Def Leppard. And Def Leppard is officially sold to Nick Bargeron, and let me confirm that, $58. So the mags are at $22. Kiss is at $60 with Edward Boosie. The magazines has bids for $20, now $22. Jesus and Mary chain went to Mike, Josh, Zumo, Travis, Joe, and then Mark Lent got the Clash, magazine $22, Kiss $62. Stacy, you're out on the magazines. I didn't look through this bin. I would have pulled that out for auction, 100%. That was sold to, I guess Mike was first. Pseudo Echo, $19.99. Yeah, Mike Massey first on that one. Pseudo Echo, $19.99. REO Speedwagon, Lost in a Dream, $19.99 for REO Speedwagon, and Ricky Skaggs Country Boy is $14.99. Stacy's backing on the mags at $23. Chris Bryant, you've been outbid. Our next auction, we still got Nielsen, Snoop Dogg, Superman, Blondie, Grateful Dead, Love and Spoonful, Talking Heads, Tears for Fears, Dead Kennedys, Chet Baker, Art Pepper, Phil Uso, Dead Kennedys, Iggy Pop, 10,000 Maniacs, Kiss, Dead Kennedys, AC/DC, Velvet Underground, Rolling Stones, Dead Kennedys, Def Leppard, Aha, Dead Kennedys, Def Leppard, The Sundays, Echo and the Bunnymen, Snoop Dogg, Great White, Elton John, The Clash, Duran Duran, and Talk Talk. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. We better get going. A 1982 U.S. Pittman press, a first press, with commercial in B5, original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, first label, OG, first label, $35 start, OG, first label, with the commercial in track B5, inoculated city, $35 start, nice VG Plus. Back into the bin, back up to the bin, we have Kiss, Punk Rock, and Clash. Now, that's our 3 auctions. We had the magazines at $23, Kiss at $63, Kiss at $63, Travis Wade first on Pseudo Echo, then Scott Fish, then Javi Soto. And now Chris is out on the magazines. Chris is Edwards at $63 on Kiss. 10,000. We have Tribe, yes, the Sundays, Clash. Now, that means Stacy has these 3 magazines, Punk Rock Magazine, Bomb Magazine, and Music Magazine with Johnny Rotten, and REM on the cover, and that's at $23 for all 3. We're about to sell it. The Clash is at $35, and Kiss, Edward Boosie has it for $63. Jimmy Wood, Jamie Butler. We have a 3-way tie. Jamie bid $63, Jimmy bid $63, and Edward bid $63. Y'all are 3 tied, and that means on top is Jamie. Back to the bin. Lou Reed, New Sensations. Lou Reed is $29.99. England's newest hit makers, the Rolling Stones. This is a bar-coded pressing from the 80s, remastered, $34.99. Kiss is Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. An original club copy, BMG Direct, original inner sleeve, no condition notes. We got a new bid for $64. We also have Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton, Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. That's the soundtrack, a Gatefold 2 LP. $29.99. The music is done by, who's the actual music done by here? Alex North. Music by Alex North, $29.99. The Romantics. If it wasn't in this bin, then yeah, There's also a Gene Loves Jezebel still available for $36.99. I'm going to go ahead and move that to the front. Shades, Deep Purple. Deep Purple's $29.99. The Beach Boys Love You. The Beach Boys is $19.99. Textured cover. The Del Fuego, Smoking in the Fields, $19.99 on that. And the Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome, $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell these magazines here. And these are sold for $23 to Stacy. Those are sold. And you want to try to get all this at once?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put these right here. That's all what's sold through right now.
All right.
Thank you. And we have the Clash and we have Kiss. So there's Clash, there's Kiss. Let me grab a new empty crate. Melanie just took off with that batch of sold stuff. Fantastic. Let me put another empty crate up here. Let's start trying to fill up another one. And we have first the Clash at $38. Kiss at $65. Matt Lawson on Deep Purple. Clash at $40. Clash at $38. Is Charlie a double LP? No, it's a gatefold. It does have a sticker on the cover, $24.99. We also have, this looks very familiar, The Dream Academy, $19.99. The Dream Academy, The Doors, A Life She Cried is $34.99. And the Dream Syndicate Medicine Show. The Dream Syndicate is $29.99. Okay, this is an original item from the Atlanta collection. This is a lobby card. Some of y'all that watch the poster shows know about this. This is an original lobby card from the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. This is from the Atlanta collection. Very cool. So a lobby card, they did usually a set of 8, and they're random scenes from the movie. There's the scene from Hard Day's Night where they were on the train. And these would have been displayed just like a poster in the lobby of a theater. 1964, an original. Hard Day's Night, $20 start. That's now up for bid. The Clash is at $45. Kiss is at $67. Donna does want Charlie Daniels. And Donna also wants Dream Academy. No, Angela Lewis. So Donna got that. We have Dream Academy sold to Angela. The Beatles is a $20 start. And the Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets, $14.99. Now, who wants the Romantics? That was sold to Javi Soto. That was, I think, in the last bin, Javi, or the previous bin before. Maybe it's in this one. It may be in this one. Let me do a quick recap, which I'm about to do. And Javi, when I find out it's yours, the Beatles has bids for 20, 20, and now 25. That's an original Hard Day's Night lobby card. Okay, so this crate's definitely worthy of a recap. We're about to do some more auctions, but we got to sell these first. And they keep getting bids. Of course, we have Kiss Army out tonight again. And Jimmy Wood has this for $66. Tony Wade bid $67 over on YouTube. Tony Wade has it for $67. That's going once, going twice. The Clash is an 82 Pittman, first label, OG with the commercial and B5. And this is with Hold on a second. We got Carlos, I'm having trouble. Your last name doesn't want to come out. I'm going to call you Carlos V. It looks like Carlos Velarde. Carlos V. I know that he's probably like, what in the world? This has a high bid with Carlos V for $48. And now we have another bid for $50 and now $52. And now the Beatles is at $35, a Hard Day's Night lobby card. Okay. New bid on Kiss as well, so we're still rolling. Carlos, I'm very good at butchering people's last names, especially when I just can't say it on the first attempt. It's over. Let's do a quick recap. There's still some crazy titles still left in here. And we got more albums. We got more magazines. I better stop talking. Adrian Belew, Young Lions, a 1990, $39.99. Velarde, Carlos Velarde. Thank you, Sean. That makes a lot more sense now. Susie and Other Four-Letter Words, $19.99 for Susie Quattro. Randy Bachman solo album. Randy Bachman is $14.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive is $14.99. Average White Band, Person to Person, $19.99. The Panther, Casey and the Sunshine Band, $14.99. Verlaire Day. We have Merle Haggard, Same Train, Different time, $24.99. Carlos V is probably going to be the new indoctrinated title. We have Dr. John, $29.99. We have Juicy Big John Rattington with Hal Peters and his trio, $14.99. Chad, so sorry, I have the Genesis on Japanese, need to put back. Okay, well, that crate has already made its way to the back, so in about an hour when she runs across this comment, she'll put it back. Genesis is being put back if anybody wants it. Does anybody want the self-titled first Genesis album? It's $19.99 if anybody wants it. The Milkshakes was $39.99. We have Foggy Mountain Rockers for $24.99. Jethro Tull was $24.99. And the Romantics, there it is. That's sold to Javi Soto. That's sold to Javi Soto. Okay, let's do some clarification. First things first is Kiss. Kiss, I'm showing Jimmy Wood at $68. Jimmy Wood at $68. Tony Wade, you're out. Carlos V has the Clash at $58. Carlos V has the Clash at $58. The Beatles lobby card is at $46 with Michael Obrick. Michael Rudolph wants the Genesis album that Paul Bertolini is putting back. Now the Beatles is at $50. Angel City Dark Room, $14.99. Terry Robb, $14.99. REO Speedwagon in Shrink, Lost in a Dream, $19.99. Ricky Skaggs, $14.99. Lou Reed, $29.99. The Stones, $34.99. We have Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf soundtrack, $29.99. Gene Loves Jezebel, $36.99. The Beach Boys, $19.99. The Del Fuegos is $19.99. The Doors, Alive She Cried, $34.99. The Dream Syndicate Medicine Show, $29.99. And the Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Street, $14.99. Kiss is sold. He's out, back up at the top, and this was a long, hard battle. Jimmy Wood, $68. Now, that's gone. The Clash is sold to Carlos. Now, Carlos, I'm almost positive you're a first-time buyer. If you can confirm by saying, yes, first-time buyer, and then I need you to do me a favor, I need you to message our page. This is sold to you for $58. They're still bidding on the Beatles lobby card. Josh Phillips wants the Dream Syndicate. And then Carlos wants to get the Tame Impala from the last bid as well. Excellent. Take advantage of that $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. Just send us a message. This is sold to Carlos V as well. That's okay if I abbreviate your name, I hope. And then we had a question. Does Jethro Tull have the newspaper? It does. Well, the cover morphs into a newspaper, but yes, it folds out like this, and there it is, the newspaper. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Tanner? There we go. Now, man, this crate is cracked. I've had hundreds of these crates. I've never seen one cracked before. Look at this. I've never had this happen. I got to get this plastic off, though, before it messes up a record. These things are usually indestructible. We had one come back in the last pallet that was like warped. I got to contact them. They're usually pretty good about making these things. But yeah, those things, these are usually indestructible. I've never had one broke before, ever. That's the first one I've ever seen break. And we've stacked them. I've stacked them so high that probably the bottom one had 1,000 pounds of pressure on it. I've walked on top of them in the back, which definitely means there's 1,000 pounds of pressure on the bottom. All righty. So, where were we? We are about to do something crazy. Angela wants Gene Loves Jezebel. Somebody just asked the price. Angela just bought it right before that. Now, we got to get new auctions going right now. The Beatles is with Mike Torrey at $60. Michael Obrick, we're waiting on you. Mike Torrey's has it for $60. We're about to sell it. Let's put up some new auctions. We have a lot to get to. We have a long list of requests, including 10,000 Maniacs, Great White, Kiss, Def Leopards, but here's our next two. 10,000 Maniacs, the Wishing Chair, a 1985 US original with the original on her sleeve, EX condition, $25 start, 10,000 Maniacs. And then Great White, gold stamp promo, a 1984 Winchester. This is a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo or promo label. This is the only record they marked a promo, the gold stamp. It does have the original on her sleeve, and this is a $35 start. The Doors was an original press of Alive She Cried. The Doors, Alive She Cried, $34.99. Nice, no condition notes, original on her sleeve, nice copy. Jerry Johnson, $34.99. Okay, so first thing is going to be the next thing. And the next thing is going to be the first thing we're going to be doing next, which I'm talking in circles because I'm trying to find an empty crate. Here we go. Here's an empty crate. And as soon as the Beatles lobby card sells, I've got more magazines for you. And then guess what? More after that. And then after that, we'll do even more. And then we'll do more. And then there'll be more after that. Anybody interested in a Westworld magazine? Anybody interesting, or excuse me, a Westworld movie poster? I have an original Westworld movie poster. Anybody interested? If so, I'll put it up. First things first though, we're about to do some buy it now, best offer. We're about to do some buy it now, best offer. I hope you're ready. If not, you better get ready because we're about to do some buy it now, best offer. If you're not ready, you better get ready. Next crate is going to be a buy it now, best offer. Beatles is sold to Michael Obrick for $62. 10,000 Maniacs and Great White are our next auctions. Right now, Great White's at $35, Maniacs is at $41, and it's time for a new auction. And that new auction is going to be, I have no idea. Let's do one by itself. This is really cool. Life Magazine, 1969, frameable. Johnny Cash, the rough cut king of country music, standing in front of a gigantic train. That's a huge train. I don't know if I've ever been next to a train that big before. 1969, that is a $10 start. $10 start. Life Magazine. That's now up for bid. Yul Brynner on the poster. Yes, it's the original movie poster. I'll show it in 1 second. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, sealed, $39.99. These are all buy it now best offer, which means you can go ahead and buy it. 1 second. Okay, so up at the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm trying to decipher all the bids and comments and figure out who's in first, who's on first, who's on second. So 10,000 Maniacs. When I look away for more than 60 seconds, it gets confusing. I got to constantly be looking at the chat. I got Patty at $43. I got Patty at $43. I got Patty at $43. Now, if somebody's in higher, you need to let me know right now. Great White is at $41 with Brian Reynolds. The Life magazine is at $20 with Shane Devers. That's where we're at on all three. Now, we have any way to find out what I bought tonight? No, we don't keep track of that live during the sale. I've got Anthony Riddle first on Red Hot Chili Peppers at sticker price. That's sold to Anthony Riddle. Then Matt Lawson, and that's sold. We have Bubba said he already bid 45 on Great White. There we go. So now we're at 45. Now the Maniacs is at 50, and the Life magazine is at $20. Now we have Original Surfing Hits. This is 1980, $24.99. $24.99. Original Surfing Hits, 1980, $24.99. 1010 Astral Taxi, a 1971 white label promo, $19.99. Astral Taxi. That is a white label promo. No conditionals gatefold on Atco. Original Surfing Hits. These are all buy it now or best offer. We have the Ohio Express, Beg, Borrow, and Steal, $19.99 for the Ohio Express. And the original motion picture score to I'll Take Sweden, Bob Hope, Tuesday Weld, that's $19.99. We have an offer on Surf for $20 with Nick Bargeron. He's first. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Greg, you're second. Now, 10,000 Maniacs is a high bid of $50 with Richard Yeager. Great White's at $50. Nobody else bid on the magazine. This is sold to Shane Devers for $20. Shane, that's sold to you. Next is Paul McCartney, Back to the Egg, $19.99. These are all buy it now, OBO. Great White's at $51. We also have Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3, $39.99. Now, back to the auction block. We're going to skip a magazine for a second, and we're going to put up Tears for Fears, a 1983 U.S. press with the original sleeve. Very nice, always desirable, clean copy, no condition notes, $45 start. 10,000, or excuse me, I almost said 10,000 Tears. Tears for Fears, The Hurting, $45 start. Now we have what? Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Sing with Seeger, Pete Seeger, $9.99. Also, we have The Doors, L.A. Woman. It's in shrink wrap. It's an 80s pressing. It's in shrink wrap. It's an 80s pressing. Super nice, though, $34.99. Maniacs is at $56. Great White's at $55. Tears for Fears is at $45. Now it's at $50. Lincoln Magoria, Volume 3. Lincoln Magoria and Distinguished Colleagues. That's a 1974 Fusion record, $29.99 on Sheffield Lab, $29.99. Also, Foggy Mountain Rockers, Angel Heart, a 1999 UK Rockabilly, $39.99. And the Barry Goldberg Blues Band, Blowing My Mind, a sealed copy, $39.99. 10,000 Maniacs is at $56 with Patty. Richard Yeager, you're out. Hobby's out. Great White's at $56. Bubba, you're out. And Tears for Fears is at $51. We have The Rebels. The Rebels is a 2010 Spain pressing, an Iranian rock and roll album, $26.99. Iranian rock and roll. Who would have thought it? Peter Gabriel plays live. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. Keep in mind, these are buy it now or best offer, which means you can go ahead and claim them or you can make an offer. I'm either going to say yes, no, higher, or sometimes you offer too much and I'll even take less. That rarely happens, though. Michael Nesmith, pretty much your standard ranch stash. Michael Nesmith, $34.99. Donna wants Peter Gabriel. That's sold to Donna. Beat Band Battle. Beat Band Battle is a 95 German beat record, $24.99. Great White's at $58. I'm waiting for Richard Yeager on 10,000 Maniacs, and I'm waiting for Rico on Tears for Fears. We have Freak Out with the Morticians, an 87 UK Garage, $39.99. Donna says Michael Nesmith, $25. Sold to Donna for $25. 1010 Info, 1010 Astral Taxi, an original 1971 white label promo, no condition notes, $24.99. Great White, $59. Beat Band Years. Beat Band Years, it looks like it is 60s groups. Definitely 60s groups. Star Club 66, yep, $24.99. And Klaatu. Klaatu is $19.99. 10,000 Maniacs is sold to Patty Anderson Williams for $56. Rico just bid $55 on Tears for Fears. Sam Fischel, you're out. And Great White is at $59 with Brian Reynolds. Bubba's out. That's a final call. Droogs Anthology, an '87 alternative rock, $19.99. And Over the Sun, The Zeros, a '95 Spain, a punk album, $36.99. Chris Knapp said 20 on Beatles, or 20 on Beat Band Battle. That's so to Chris Knapp. Also, Bad Doolies, that's an '88 Holland Psychobilly album, $26.99. 1 second. Okay, so we have up for bid right now 2 new auctions, Kiss Killers and Dead Kennedys. Kiss Killer and Dead Kennedys. We still got a half a crate of premium auctions, and it's already 9:30. There's Bad Doolies. Great White is officially sold to Brian Reynolds for $59. We're about to sell Tears for Fears for $56. Rico, you've been outbid. Kiss Killers, a 1982 West German nice EX, a $45 start. Kiss Killers. No condition notes on the vinyl other than EX. Very cool label. Kiss Killers. $45 start. VG Plus jacket. Has some kind of like gold stamp right there. PSI. West German, of course. Alternate S's, of course. $45 start. And then Dead Kennedys. Wow. Take a look at this. A 1987 US pressing with the flexi disc and inserts. EX edition, a $65 start. So this has bonus materials with it. First, there's the jacket. Give me convenience. This is a $65 start. Dead Kennedys. EX on the vinyl. Not bad. We got some inserts. Domestic Violence Week begins. It has a catalog, Alternate Tentacles Records catalog, and a flexi disc. Very, very cool. $65 start on that. Now, Tears for Fears is still getting bids as well. Tears for Fears, Kiss, and Kennedys. Tears, Kiss, Kennedys. That's our 3 auctions right now. Hank Wilson's Back. That's Leon Russell. $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Kenny Rogers, $9.99. We have Wilderness Road, sold for preservation of disease only. A 73 white label promo, $26.99. And we have Last Roundup, Twister, 1987, $19.99. Last Roundup Twister, 1987, $19.99. The first time we met the Independents, a 1972 press and shrink, $29.99. Dead Kennedys. Side A is Dead Kennedys. Buzz Bomb from Pasadena. And the other side is Night of the Living Rednecks. Night of the Living Rednecks. So it is Dead Kennedy songs. Back up to the top, we sold Beat Battle. Kiss had opening bids for $50. The opening bid on Kiss was $50. And then we had bids for $45, $35, $45. Tears for Fears, $58. Tears for Fears, $60. Kiss, another $55. Another $60. Dead Kennedy, $65. Dead Kennedy, $65. Richard Yeager on Kinks. To my knowledge, there's not a Kinks album in here. There's not. And then Kiss, $65. Rydell on the Independents. And Long Live Beethoven, an '89 Denmark, $24.99. Dead Kennedy, $66. And Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, Howl, a 2005 UK alternate rock, $169.99. Sorry, I'm going to go get some water. I can't even spit out words correctly. I'm going to take my mom and Stacy's advice and drink some water. Now, back to the water. Give me 1 second. So, here's where we're at. We got 3 auctions up that are getting bids by the 2nd. That's where we're at on those. I'm about to update all 3 of them right now. I'm catching my breath. Let's go left to right. Let's go left to right. I'm going to tell you what they are, and we're going to do a final call and an update. The first is Tears for Fears, The Hurting. And the most recent high bid is Sam Fisher at $60. Rico Lorenzini is out. This is a final call to Sam Fisher. It's an OG press, no condition notes. We're about to sell it to Sam Fisher for $60. Kiss Killers has a high bid with Also Adventure for $65. Also Adventure, $65. A West German copy, OG. Dead Kennedys is also original. EX on the vinyl. It comes with the flexi, the inner sleeve, inserts. Actually, no inner sleeve. I don't think it came with an inner sleeve. So we'll say inserts and flexi. And the most recent high bid is Micah Santo at $70. Now, the next question, after I had almost choked to death, was Clatu. Brian C. Clatu is $19.99. Nick Bargeron, Black Rebel Motorcycle Club is $169.99. The Hangman, no happy endings. The Hangman is a 2003 France pressing, Psychobilly, a picture disc. The Hangman is $24.99. It has vinyl and it has a picture disc. That is $24.99. Kiss has the new bids. Brian C. wants Clatu. Micah has Dead Kennedys. Final call for $70. Lau Fulsome, Every Day I Have the Blues, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. We have Jonathan Fire Eater, Wolf Songs for Lambs, sealed, 2019 brown vinyl, $39.99. Greg Brown on the Hangman, new bid on Dead Kennedys. Rydell at $15 on Lau Fulsome. David Johnson, $15 on 1010. That's sold to David Johnson. And we have Mad Mike Monsters, Volume 3, tribute to Mad Mike Medovich. That is sealed for $24.99. Tears for Fears is sold to Sam Fischel. That is sold, and that is gone. And he got it for $60. That is sold. Now, Kiss has new bids. It's now at $68. Dead Kennedys is now at $72. Colin Butler said Fire Eater for $25. I was about to say, that's $39. Colin, I'll sell this to you for $30. $30 on that one, Colin. We have B-Sides getting Mad Mike for $20. And we have Chick Willis with Blues. Stoop Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See, $24.99. Chick Willis. Gilda Radner, live from New York, $19.99. Gilda Radner. This is Let's Paint the Town Red, 14 high voltage rockin' tracks. That is $34.99. $34.99. Chris Knapp says John, $25. This is $30, Chris Knapp. We have Sloppy Joe and the Random Rhythm section. A 1989 sealed alternate rock, $19.99. Chris Knapp says he'll take it for $30. Dead Kennedy, $75. Kiss, $75. Afro Rock, a collection of rare and unreleased Afrobeat quarried from across the continent. A 2010 UK sealed, $49.99. Our next 2 magazine lot is going to be Bob Dylan. We've done the Stones. We've done Punk. We've done Beatles. We've done Johnny Rotten. We've done Prince. We've done Elvis. Here's 2 vintage Bob Dylan magazines on the cover. Saturday Evening Post from 1968 and Post from 1966. Dylan and Dylan. Both of them for a $20 start. Both original magazines, $20 start. Bob Dylan covers. We have now Dead Kennedys at $75, now $76. Kiss is at $75. Tony Wade, You're Out. Brownsville Station, Skull Punks, $14.99 for Brownsville Station. Also, Mods, Mayday, $79. That's a $79 UK New Wave. That's $39.99. Quicksilver, Shady Grove, VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Carole King Music, VG Plus, $9.99. And Buffalo Springfield, again, VG Plus, original label, $19.99. New bid on Kiss. They're still bidding on Dead Kennedys. Brandy says, how much was Afro Rock? That was $49.99, a 2010 UK sealed. Give me 1 second. Okay, now we have first, Dwayne is in 20 on the Dylan, best price on the doors. Now you're talking about this one back here, I'll do 28 bucks on it. That was this in shrink, nice 80s press, $28. Mike said 30 for the mods and 30 for the zeros. That's sold to Mike for $30, and the zeros is sold for $30. Those are sold to Mike Massey and Mike Massey. Rob Bobby, Buffalo for $13. Rob, I'll do that for $15. Anthony Riddle gets the doors for $28. Brandy says, Afro Rock, I'll take Brandy. Are you a first-time buyer? If so, let me get on YouTube right quick and verify your account. And if you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. And I need to figure out who you are because your account is 1 hour old. That's usually something we need to verify who you are first. So, Brandy, I will sell this to you, but we got to get you to fill out this form. I'm just going to set this off to the side right quick. And your account is 1 hour old. So usually that means we need to get you to fill out this form. That means you just set up a YouTube account an hour ago. So I got to figure out who you are. And let me get you to fill out this form. And Rob says he will take Buffalo Springfield for $15. So please fill that out, and then I'll set that aside for you as soon as we have verified everything. Kiss now is, let's see, Tony has that for $77, right? Let me clarify a few things. Also Adventure hadn't set out. Also Adventure, you're out. Kiss is still at $77. Now earlier, Micah went out on Dead Kennedys. That means this is sold to Stacy for $76. This is sold for $76. And we have the Dylan magazine lot for $20. And that was with Dwayne, and we're about to sell it. I filled it out yesterday. Do you care to fill it out again right now so I can have it at the top so I can figure out who you are? Just go ahead and do that again. Because there's almost no way. You just set up an account an hour ago. And Dylan's at 22 with Michael Obrick, and Kiss is at 77 with Tony Wade. Okay, and then once you've got that filled out again, just let me know. Did I copy that link over here? Let me go ahead and do that again. Let me go ahead and post that one more time. Okay, so there it is again. Kiss also's out, and we have the 2 Dylan magazines at $25. This is sold pending. I can figure out who Brandy is. Now, the reason I'm having to do this, I don't pick on first-time buyers, but first-time buyers that have literally a YouTube account that's 1 hour old, I have to figure out who they are. I hope you understand, but we've had some people before run up $1,000 bills. It's even annoying when it's 3 records and we never hear back from them. That just cost us time and money. And we can't afford to lose time or money. Every second during this sale is valuable to us. This is how we keep our business alive. Every record we sell, we expect to get payment for it. Every second matters, literally. I've crunched it sometime down to the minute how important it is for me to keep showing records and keep selling records. With that being said, let's bring over some new stuff. Buy it now, best offer. I'm going to keep on bringing records and records and records. We still got auctions and auctions and auctions. Let me keep doing more and more and more. Let's bring over stuff right now. I'm going to bring over a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I see another Jonathan Fire Eater I'm about to pull out. Let me bring over another crate, and these are all going to be buy it now. Best offer. I've been looking at this record all week. Let me pull out this. And these are all going to be buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. So we have first Dylan at 25. Who else was bidding on the Dylan lot? Dwayne, Michael. So now Donna has both of these for 25. It's a final call. And Kiss, we'll go ahead and sell that. It's time for all new auctions. Kiss is sold to Tony Wade for $77. What was the dead auction? It was Mars Hotel. We've already sold. No, there's another one in there as well. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. Let's put up 2 new auctions. It's only 10:15, 232 viewers. I've still got stacks of magazines over here. It doesn't even look like we made a dent in the magazines yet. And let's put up 2 new auctions. I think the most requested stuff left would probably be these Dead Kennedys albums, the Sunday, Snoop Dogg, and we still got a Def Leppard in here, High and Dry. So let's do High and Dry. Let's do another Dead Kennedys. Let me see what's left in here. In God We Trust. Some of these are reissues. Let me skip that, and let's go ahead and do this. It's an original. And let's do the Sunday. So let's go 3 wide here. I still got Pyromania. Let's do High and Dry, though, and figure out what's going on here. Okay, so we have B-side says Rebels, $15. That's from the last bin, right? Yeah, if anybody wants to make an offer from the last bin, I only went through those one time. Those were just buy it now, buy it now, best offer. Rebels, $15. Where was that? Right here, B-sides. Sold to B-sides for $15. Sold to B-sides for $15. Okay. Brandy. Let's see here. Okay. Brandy's good to go. This is sold to Brandy over on YouTube. That is sold to Brandy. All right. Good to go. All right, so that's sold to Brandy. Now, these are sold. Nobody else set out. Donna gets those for $25. And now 3 new auctions. We have Pyromania. This is a 1981 U.S. Hot Pog pressing, EX edition, $35 start. Thank you, Brandy, and welcome. A 1981 U.S. Hot Pog press, EX edition, $35 start. It also has the original inner sleeve, Def Leppard, and original 81 US, $35 start. Dead Kennedys. This is an 86 US with the insert, EX edition, a $45 start. Bedtime for Democracy. Anytime I usually pull out a Dead Kennedys album, you know what it says? Reissue, reissue. This is an original. This is an 86 US. Or I don't know about OG. We'll call it an 86. I forgot exactly when this came out. But I know this. We never get any kind of vintage copy. And it has some kind of newspaper insert. That's now up for bid. $45 start. So there's Def Leppard. There's Dead Kennedys. And here is the Sundays. A 1990 U.S. press. A gold stamp promo. No white label promo exists. This is an EX condition. A $45 start. The Sundays. And there's a note on the bottom from Laura. Highly recommended by Laura and Doug. An original Sundays, 1990 with hop sticker, gold stamp promo, $45 start. That's now up for bid. Def Leppard has bids for $35 and $40. Dead Kennedys is a $45 start. Everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate. Buy it now or best offer. We have Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, a white label promo. You can go ahead and buy them now, or you can make an offer. It's your choice. $39.99 on Dylan. Orpheus Ascending, $19.99 on Orpheus Ascending. We're going to do some half-off bins tonight, too. We got to get through these and more auctions. Jim Croce, The Life and Times, VG Plus, $14.99. Yes, live at Knoxville Civic Auditorium, November of 1972, $54.99 for Yes. The Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm. The Judds is $24.99. And the Judds, Why Not Me, shrink wrap, top copy, $29.99. Daniel offered $35 for Dylan. Sold to Daniel for $35. U2 live Under a Blood Red Sky. It's hard to believe some of these didn't get grabbed the first go around. Pretty surprising. $29.99 for U2. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. I need it. Excuse me. I drank water, now I'm coughing. Carlos, we have not sold Blondie yet. Okay. So, Def Leppard, 35.40. Sundays, 55.60. Def Leppard, 45. We sold Dylan. Sunday, 65. How much was Yes? Donna, Yes is live in Knoxville. Classic Live, $54.99. Triple LP. Triple LP. Dead Kennedys has a bid for 45. Only one bid. And then Brad is in on the Sundays at 75. Let's keep rolling. The Stones, Some Girls, an OG press, original unedited cover, clean, nice, original, $64.99. Also, the Immaculate Collection, Madonna. Madonna is an original 1990, $99.99. Immaculate Collection, $99.99. And Death, the Human LP, clear vinyl with bone white pinwheels and splatter. Death is $34.99. Also, Boris, Flood. Boris is $29.99. So, Sunday 75, Sunday 77. Travis Wade, The Judds, 22. That was at Why Not Me. Travis, sold to you. Donna, 45 on Yes, sold. We've already sold Ministry. Orpheus, 12. Tyler, sold to you. 12. We have Death, sold for 30. Sundays at 78. Condition notes on Dead Kennedy. No condition notes. Well, EX. It's a gatefold 86 with a newspaper insert. And it's at $45. EX. And now Def Leppard needs an update. Def Leppard is at, where are we on Def Leppard? I think $45. This one's kind of got confusing. I might need somebody to bid again. I think Def Leppard's at $45. Sunday, 78, 79, now 80. Sundays is an original 1990 U.S. pressing, a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this record. It also has the hop sticker, nice jacket, VG Plus. It's like a textured matte finish, EX vinyl, lower grades conservative. And we started that one at 45. Now it's at 85. Scott said he'd give 18 for the other Judds. Other Judds sold for 18. And now let me figure out Def Leppard. I'm kind of confused on this one because some people misquoted. I think we're at 45 with Rico Lorenzini. Rico Lorenzini has this for $45. And I'm sticking with that, and I'm saying final call. John Franz, U2 22. John Franz, U2 22 sold. Boy, we still got... So here's what's still left in here. Jim Croce. We just sold the Stones to Brandy for 55. So Jim Croce, Madonna, and Boris. Wow. So there's 3 great titles. This has been a great bin so far. Paul McCartney. It's called McCartney. It's in VG condition. $12.99. It's a gatefold. It's on the first label, correct for an OG. Steve Dotson in the dead wax, $12.99. This has Maybe I'm Amazed on it. Man, We Was Lonely. And then I like the song Every Night. Very good. This is, McCartney plays everything on this album. He plays everything. VG condition, $12.99. The Steve Miller Band, Your Saving Grace. Steve Miller Band is $24.99. That is, let me check out this one. This could be original label. It's definitely a uni-pack. So far, so good. Nice green, very nice copy. Steve Miller Band, $24.99. Your Saving Grace. If you're just joining us, it is 10 o'clock, but we still got auctions. We still got buy it nows, and we have sticky note stuck to my foot. I was like, what am I stepping on? A sticky note. Oh, I hadn't cleared off my table tonight. I got sticky notes everywhere. And next thing is Lou Reed, Berlin. Lou Reed has the original inner sleeve and the insert. Inner sleeve and insert. Original label and super clean. $34.99. All right, we need a rundown of what just happened. Rico is at 45 on Def Leppard, and that was been a final call. Now Dead Kennedys is at 50. The Sundays is at 98. And Rico Lorenzini does want the Steve Miller. Okay. And then Brandy, I took your offer on the Stones. The Who's Missing, in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. This album contains unreleased tracks. Who's Missing? Very cool. $24.99. Greg Lee, You Were Second on Steve Miller. Nina Hagen, None Sex, Monk Rock. Nina Hagen, gold stamp promo, $24.99. As you see, some people are, there's two things. Some people don't like making offers. They're a little shy. So if you're shy, you can always ask me, Chad, what's your best price? 2 people's already done that tonight. I've told them my best price, and they've took it. So basically, they're wanting a discount, but they're afraid to ask. Don't be afraid to ask. You can insult me. You can't. Impossible. Now, if you offer $1, I'm just going to skip over your comment. Or if you offer $5 for a $30 record, I'm just going to skip over you. But most people know what's going on, and they don't do that. We have Endless Beach. This is a compilation. $19.99. Chris Gardner, Nina, $20. Sold. See how easy that was? Squeeze. Così fan tutti frutti. Squeeze is in shrink. $24.99. And F Machine. F Machine is $9.99. Yeah, this Sundays is odd. Right now, this OG pressing is at $100 with Kelly. And we were selling the sealed record store day pressings last night for a lot more than that. The record store days sell for more. This is OG. OG, now it's at $103. And we have Red Box, the circle and the square, gold stamp promo. The Red Box, the circle and the square, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Another Judd's. This is their self-titled kind of EP, $24.99 or mini LP. And Jonathan Fire Eater, Tremble Under Boom Lights, sealed, $27.99. All right, now we can go ahead and sell Def Leppard. We got a lot going on in the comments with bids and questions and claims. But Rico, you get Def Leppard for $45. I hope we're done on Dead Kennedys. We're not. Dead Kennedys. DJ Dodge, $52. DJ Dodge, $52. Sean says, don't be knocking his Sundays. Sean got one of those earlier. And we actually started the night. The other one, the $300 one, that was the first sell of the night tonight. The other one, we sold, that was the first thing. Somebody's like, is that still available? I said, yes, it is. It's right here in my Discogs pile. Sold. Gone. See ya. Now, we have Sundays at 103. We sold Nina. Sundays 103 again. Sundays 105. Jerry Johnson said 30 on the Lou Reed. Sold for 30. Now, we have Jonathan Fire Eater, 18 and 20 and sticker price. Chris Knapp has outbid everybody. So it's Craig, Colin, and Chris. Craig can have it for $27.99. Colin can have it for $27.99, or Chris Knapp. So Craig, if pass, it goes to Colin. If pass, goes to Chris. Sundays 110. Best on the Who. The best on the Who, Leslie, $18. Craig says he'll take it at sticker price. That is sold to Craig at sticker price. All right. Then the Sundays is at 113. And now the 2 people in the Dead Kennedys was Micah, who said out. That means DJ has it for 52, final call. And we have X-Men, an 88 US alternate rock punk album, EX $12.99. So sometimes these Buy It Now Best Offer crates almost turn into mini auctions, because if you are first, even if you've made an offer, what we do is, if before I sell it, if there's other people claiming it for higher, it's kind of like a mini little auction. It's kind of like best offer wins. And that happens often. Sometimes it doesn't. Just the way the comments fall. Def Leppard, Pyromania. 1 Def Leppard down, 1 up. Def Leppard, Pyromania, an 83 US Hop Hog press, EX condition, $35. This is OG. It is US, and it's nice. Pyromania, $35 start. Leslie, just let me know if you want that. The Sundays at 113. The Cruzados, After Dark. The Cruzados is EX $12.99. Worm, Exhumed. Worm is a 2018 Record Store Day Blue Vinyl Remaster, $26.99. And we have Schlagers. Schlagers is $24.99. Schlagers, a 2 LP compilation, $24.99. And Kenny Rogers, share your love. Kenny Rogers is $9.99. So Bedtime for the Democracy is sold to DJ Dodge. This is sold to DJ for $52. That is gone. Let's go ahead and put it away. Now, Pyromania. Pyromania. Pie Romans. The Romans love their pies. More info on Endless Beach. Give me 1 second, Larry. Def Leppard 35, Def Leppard 35. Cruzado's Colin, $10. Sold to Colin for $10. John already sold to Colin. The Gories House Rockin', 94 sealed, $29.99. King of Punk, David Peel and Death, 2015 sealed, $34. So let's update the Sundays. The Sundays has a high bid with Thomas at $113. Kelly Croom's out. That's a final call, $113. Def Leppard, 2 people bid $35. John Robb, Brad's in on the Sundays at $118. I'm going to go turn off this air conditioning. Earlier, it was so hot, I was choking to death. Now it's so cold, I'm starting to shiver. Let me send you over here into the depth of this air conditioning room. Man. See how loud it is? It's industrial. That thing could cool a nuclear reactor. All right, we're back in on action on the Sundays. Okay. Sonny Bono, as in Sonny and Cher, $29.99. It's called Interviews. It's kind of a psychedelic album of his. Greg Wright is a 78 Bayou Funk album, $34.99. And the Bell Rays, Red, White, and Black is $39.99. Now, Chris Gardner, I have not heard back from you. You tied John Robb. He has it. You haven't bid again. I'm about to sell it to John for $35. The Rats. This is a 2008 Garage album, $34.99. This is an 88 Denmark Beat album. It is called, I don't know, $19.99. We have Love Hurts, 28 romantic pop songs, $19.99. And we have Los Lobos, Kiko. That's a 2023 Record Store Day, $64.99. Paul, the cassette bundle was sold to you. Yes, $532. Do you want the air horn? It's technically a bundle deal. It's not one single item, but I asked last night if you were watching, I was going to blow the air horn since we hadn't done it in a while. But yes, the cassette bundle's yours. That was the first sale of Monday night. I didn't know if you were watching. I said your name, and I already said thank you, but yes, $532. So do you. Def Leppard 36, Def Leppard 36, Def Leppard 36. Kelly Croom on Bell Ray sold. That's sold to Kelly Croom. And the Sundays, Brad Moore, do you want back in? Thomas has it for $119. I'm about to sell it. But yeah, we have a single, we'll consider that a single item. We need to blow the air horn for Paul Brothers. He made a big purchase. He bought a huge, massive lot of cassettes. The total price was $532, and that was at $3.50 each. He bought 152 cassettes for $532. We hadn't got to do this in a while, so we'll go ahead and do it this week. Maybe we can do it a few more times this week. Here it is. Thank you, Paul Brothers. Everybody hide your cats, your dogs. I'll give you a quick fair warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn down your volume. This is sold to Paul Brothers. It's air horn time. Yes, great way to start the week. That was Monday night. I've already said that. I didn't want to blow the air horn unless you were watching, though. So that was a big deal. Thank you. Big bundle deal on some cassettes. Thank you, thank you. We sold, see, if you got 132, we probably sold 150 individually, anywhere between $10 and $15 at auction last week. We sold a ton of cassettes last week. They've got them stacked up in the back on racks. I was like, dang, it's crazy when they're all spread out like that. Brad Moore is backing on the Sundays. Boy, I came over here to sell it. He just bid 120. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid. He's at 120 on the Sundays. Chris Gardner's at 37 on that. Let's go ahead and run through this bin one more time, and then I'm going to bring over some new stuff. The Sundays is at 121. Brad, you're back out. Chris has Def Leppard at 37. John Robb's out. Michael Peeveler's out. We're about to sell Def Leppard, and we need to put up some new magazines, and the next magazine lot is going to be 2 Elvis. I don't know if we have our Elvis people watching right now, but this is Woman's World magazine from 1993. Elvis, expert now say his life could have been saved. And Elvis Today, which is more of a vintage original magazine, New English Library, both of those for a $20 start. Elvis and Elvis. All right. I probably bought over 100 over the past month. I know, and hopefully you buy more, because Paul says he knows where even more is at back there in the back. Quick run through with these. Very quickly, buy it now, best offer. Jim Croce, VG Plus $14.99. Madonna is $99.99, the Immaculate Collection. Boris, Flood. Boris is $29.99. McCartney, VG $12.99. Endless Beach. Larry Smith, this is a compilation. Tyrone Davis, Robert John, The Spellbinders, Otis Leavell, Billy Butler. It's a gold stamp promo, 2 LP, $19.99. Various artists compilation. Squeeze was $24.99 and Shrink. F Machine was $9.99. Red Box, The Circle and the Square. Red Box is $19.99. The Judds was still available, $24.99. X-Men, EX $12.99. The Who was $24.99. And Worm, Exhumed, $26.99. All right, the Sundays is sold to Thomas Hujar for $121. That sold, Brad, if you would have bid $200, you might have won it. That sold to Thomas for $121. We have Def Leppard sold. Def Leppard is sold to Chris Gardner for $37. And then Thomas might have bid $250. Then you would have bid $3. Then Thomas would have bid $350. And then we have Elvis, final call on that for $20. Rob Bobby on McCartney for $9. That's sold to Rob Bobby for $9. We have Schlagers, which is a 2 LP compilation, $24.99 on Schlagers. Kenny Rogers is $9.99. Larry Smith wants the Judds for $16. Sell that to Larry Smith for $16. We have the Gories, House Rockin', $29.99 on the Gories. King of Punk is $34.99. Sonny Bono, $29.99. And Greg Wright was $34.99. It's time for some new auctions. The next new auctions, we still got the Dead Kennedys. We got the Sealed Nielsen. Somebody requested that earlier. Let's put that up. Blondie, somebody asked for that earlier. And let's go ahead and see what's going on with this other what? I don't know. We got a Snoop Dogg. We have another Snoop Dogg. I got Duran's, Talk. Let's do these 3 right here. Boom, boom, and boom. And if anybody wants these 2 Elvis magazines, it's a $20 buy it now. $20 on these if anybody wants them. $20 on those if anybody wants them. Did I get Def Leppard? Yes, you got Def Leppard for $37. Elvis is $20 for both of those. Best price of Madonna. I will say Madonna for $80, Brian. That's 20% off. That makes it $20 off, $80. Duran. Boy, there's a lot of information on this. A 1982 U.S. Winchester repress, a 3rd pressing. Side A has U.S. mixes that were remixed by David Kirschenbaum, aside from Hungry Like the Wolf, which is the night version mixed by Colin Thurston. Original sleeve, VG condition. Let's go ahead and start that for $25. That's Duran Rio. We have Son of Dracula, starring Harry Nilsson and Ringo Starr, sealed. A 1974 U.S. pressing, sealed. That is a $45 start. A 74 U.S. pressing, sealed. A $45 start. Son of Dracula. And then we have Blondie, Parallel Lines. This is sealed. A 1980s barcoded reissue. It is sealed though, unopened, never been opened. A $35 start. A $35 start. Next is The Rats. The Rats is a 2008 garage album, $34.99. Son of Dracula is at $45. We had the Denmark Beat record for $19.99. Love Hurts and Los Lobos was $64.99. Blondie $35. Son of Dracula $45. And Duran was a $25 start. Give me 1 second. Okay. All 3 auctions have bids. Let me swap out crates. Let's go through another one. And was this the last bin I had up here? Yeah, let's fill up another one. Let me step over here to the side. I think I have a crate. It's time probably for some half off stuff. That was some very odd and unusual stuff in that crate. Let me see what's in this one. I think it's time for us to find one of these half off bins. Let me see what I have in here. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Not yes, not the band. I'm just saying I'm looking through the titles. And let me see what's in here. All right, this looks like a good one. This looks like a good one that shouldn't be half off, and I'm going to make it half off. So let's go through this one. June, yeah, it's been a couple months. Been almost 2 months since these have been shown. They have not been put in the bins, which probably means a lot of people hadn't flipped through them. So let's go ahead and sell these. These auctions are done. We only got one bids. We're selling them. Blondie, $35, sold. Son of Dracula, sold, $45. Duran Duran, sold, $25. Time for 3 more. Jestream wants Endless Beach from the last crate, sold, $12. Madonna was $99.99. I told somebody $12 if they want it. Endless Beach is $12. That's sold to Jetstream. Sold. I've already sold Duran Duran, DJ. This crate is half off. We're going to start with Wings. That has nothing to do with Paul McCartney. This is a 68 folk pop, psych pop album. $7.50. No condition notes. We're doing a half off bin. Let's grab 3 new auctions. If you want some of these last auctions, I would bid quickly and often. Otherwise, you may miss out. Here's another Duran Duran. Let's do Snoop Dogg and let's do Grateful Dead. And I got more magazines to run as well. I got to start doing more of those. Actually, let me do Duran Duran and Grateful Dead. I'm going to set Snoop Dogg over here. There's Wings. Let me show a few more half-off records. I've got Goblin, Tyler the Creator. That is sealed, now just $17.50. And we have another one, sealed, back-to-back, now just $17.50. The Meters, New Directions, a 77 Los Angeles press. It was $39.99. This is $20. Chad, you never said who won the prices. You just said prices. Oh, I did. Oh, I never said who won them. I only said prices. Donna got Son of Dracula for $45. Sheldon Bergenheyer got Blondie for $35. Andy McLean got Duran Duran for $25. Sorry. As you see, I'm out of breath. Travis Wade on Tyler the Creator. Micah Santo on Tyler the Creator. Those are sold and sold $17.50, $17.50. Okay, let me regain my composure. We've had a crazy night again. The first 2 nights this week have been crazy busy. We are on to this incredible pace already of sales for this week again. Duran Duran. This is a 1983 Winchester US reissue, VG condition. This is a $25 start. Duran Duran, an 83 US VG condition. That's a $25 start. And then Grateful Dead. The best of Grateful Dead, a U.S. Winchester reissue, no condition notes. This is a $35 start. Grateful Dead, Skeletons in the Closet, $35. So $25 and $35. I must have got a little too excited. Probably so. All right. Let me find our next magazines. Let's do a random, just different stuff here. I've got Sick. Let's do some Beatles related stuff here. Let's do these 2 kind of unusual Beatles type magazines. Let's do these. So first is this one, which is Sick, the magazine that keeps America laughing. It says Monster Issue. And what year is this actually from? Ringo Starr's on the cover. Let me check this here. What year is this actually from? Sick magazine. What's 1964? Wow. Sick magazine. Monster issue with Ringo Starr on the cover. And then we got the Beatles, National Lampoon magazine, 1977. We're going to sell both of those together in a lot for a $20 start. That's 1960. Did I say 66 or 64? 1964. Yeah, 64. Very interesting. And then the National Lampoon. So both of those together for a $20 start. Duran Duran has a bid for $25. Tyler wants Wings. That just leaves the Meters. Now, we have Handsome Jack, Everything's Going to Be All Right. We're in a half-off bin. Not a buy now best offer, a half off. No more, no less. A 2018 rock blues album, $12.50. Brandy wants the Meters. That's sold to Brandy. David Wilcox, Out of the Woods. That's a 1980 Canadian blues rock album. That's $12.50. And music from the original motion picture soundtrack, All That Jazz, VG Plus condition, $7.50. So the Beatles magazines are at $20. That's for both of them. Final call. We have George Scherer on DW for David Wilcox. Grateful Dead, no bids, looking for a $35 start. And Duran Duran's a final call for $25. Harry Styles, Harry's House. Harry Styles is possibly on colored vinyl. You won't know till you open it. Sealed, $17.50. Michael Rudolph on All That Jazz. We still got Handsome Jack in there. Next is Rick Wakeman with the book, Gatefold, original. The Myth and Legends of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. $10 on that. Harry Styles sold to Travis Wade. Sold. We're about to sell the Beatles magazines. I was hoping for more bids. How about Kendrick Lamar? That is now sealed. $17.50 for Kendrick Lamar. Also, Gospel Beach, Another Winter Alive. A 2018 U.S. rock album sealed. $10. Shakedown on Kendrick Lamar. Sold to Shakedown. The Grateful Dead does have a bid. Carlos was next on Kendrick's. Michael was next on Kendrick's. The Ricochets, Made in the Shade. An 83 Netherlands import, garage psychobilly, according to Paul. $11.50. New bid on the two Beatles magazines, now at $25. There's at least one new bid. I'm about to sell the Dead, and definitely is about to sell Duran Duran. I'll put up some new LPs. We have Andy J. Forrest, an 82 Italian jazz blues albums, $5. And Linkin Park, Minutes to Midnight, seal. Paul says it should be on yellow vinyl. Now just $16.50. There's a new bid on the Dead, but Duran Duran is going to stay true at $25, and that is so to John Franz IV for $25. Now, Jason, you're out on Dead, and the two Beatles magazines. Who is the first one to bid? George. George, you're out on the Beatles magazines. We have Linkin Park, so to Jason Short, then Michael Peevler, and then Anthony Riddle. George is back in on the Beatles. And then more Lincoln, then more Lincoln, and then more Lincoln, and then Chris Knapp wants Andy J. Forrest. Those are so. Donna, you're out on the Beatles magazines. We have Ramses, Light Fantastic, an 81 German import, a Prague album. That is now $15. Ramses. Give me 1 second. I got to check something over here. Okay, and what's the other bid on GP? $36. $36, and that was with Bruce Guthrie. Donna, you're out on the Beatles mags. An original hit with Walk with My Shadow, The Sound Reasons. And that is sealed. A 2018 Garage, now $9. We have James Bragg on R for Ramses. That's sold to James Bragg. And Donna's at 38 on the Dead. Jason's at 37. Chris, the half-off bins are no more, no less. They're half off, no more, no less. All right. Now, Donna's bidding on the Grateful Dead. She's also bidding on the Beatles. And James Bragg beat you to Ramses anyway. Chris, you got to be faster than that. Tom Waits, My Father's Place. A 77 radio broadcast, unofficial, sealed, $15. Grateful Dead's now at $40. George Scherer, you've been outbid on the Beatles mags. It's time for a new LP auction. We still got the Dead Kennedys, Superman 2, Love a Spoonful Japanese. How about the Talking Heads 77? Very desirable. An OG. A 77 U.S. Winchester with the original on her sleeve. A $55 start. Very nice copy. Talking Head 77, original, $55 start. We have, I need a new empty crate. That one is officially full. New empty crate coming up right now. Last thing was Grateful Dead 38, the Beatles 29, Grateful Dead 40, Chris Gardner on Tom Waits, Jetstream second, George is at 30 on the Beatles, Grateful Dead 45, Greg next on Tom Waits, then Bill Stewart, Beatles 35, Talking Heads 55, Bruce is out on the Grateful Dead. Back to the half-off bin. We have Loretta Lynn, One's on the Way. Loretta, VG Plus condition, $6. $6. Mondo Cane, music by Riz Ortolini and Nino Alvarero in mono, EX edition, $9. $9. This is one of those Warner Brothers samplers, EX edition, $14. It's a 2 LP compilation of music. Little Feat, Arlo Guthrie. I see Linda Lewis, Paul Butterfield, Seals and Croft, Van Morrison. One disc on one side is Faces, Todd Rundgren, Alice Cooper, Procol Harum. And we have Susie on Loretta. Alonzo was second. And we have Burbank's Finest, another one. Here's another one. EX edition, $14. There's back-to-back Warner Brothers comps. Back-to-back Warner Brothers comps. Now, starting over here with the Grateful Dead, we have the best of the Grateful Dead. We have Bruce Out. Donna has it for $45. It's a final call. Donna has it for $45. Now, George, Donna bid $35 on the Beatles mags. You're out on that. And Talking Heads has one bid for $55. That is a final call. Next is, we sold Loretta Lynn. Corey Gaston, you're first on the Warner Brothers comps. Let me know if you want the first one, the second one, or both. The first or second or both. Matt, this is a half-off bin, so the half-off price is the absolute best price. The absolute best price. Corey Gaston's going to go ahead and take both. Let me clear off my station here. I got sticky notes everywhere. I've got air horns. I've got empty bottles of water, empty Monster cans, empty blue fluid containers. Let me clean up before we have a natural disaster, which means water is going to spill everywhere. Also, never did show this Westworld poster. Let me go ahead and show it. Somebody asked about it earlier. I think they said, can I see it? And I never did bring it over here. So while I'm over here, it's $175. It's an original Westworld movie poster. This would have been at some point in a theater lobby. It's an original. It's a unique size. It's called an insert. That is $175. $175 if anybody wants it. It's a buy it now. We sold one last night for $155. We sold one last night, and this one's in better condition. If anybody wants that, $175. Back up at the bin. Corey Gaston wants both of these. Okay, back to the half off. We have next Hard Goods. This one is $14. This is one of the first compilations that ever appeared. The band, you may have heard of them, Kiss, Strutter. That one's another. Warner Brothers comps, $14. Hard Goods, $14 on that. Hard Goods. We have John Fogerty, EX edition, $11.50. Leslie wants Hard Goods. That's so to Leslie. There's John Fogerty. Roger McGuinn, EX edition, $6 on Roger McGuinn. Also, Deep Ear, another compilation, $15. Another Warner Brothers compilation, 2 LP. That one's called Deep Ear, $15 on that one. Grateful Dead is officially sold. This is sold to Donna for $45. Donna also gets both of the Beatles mags. Donna gets both of those for $35. Let's put the Sick magazine in there with the Ringo Starr cover away and the National Lampoons. Those are sold to Donna and Donna. Our next auction is going to be Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style Picture Disc, limited edition record store day, 2 LP, a 2020, limited to 2,400 copies, a $65 start on Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style Picture Disc. Carlos V has Talking Heads for $55. Then we had a bid for $58. Carlos bid $60. That is a final call. Leslie got Hard Goods. Greg was second, then Brian. DJ wants John Fogerty. And Corey Gaston gets the other Warner Brothers comp. That leaves Roger McGuinn if anybody wants that. Also, the Commodore's Live. That's $12.50. And Balsam Divine, sealed, $5. Balsam Divine, maybe. Tennyson, Clayton Dooley's Organ Donors. That is sealed, $15. And we have Buddy Miles Expressway to Your School. Buddy Miles is $17.50. Carlos V, you're going to get the Talking Heads for $60. Snoop is at $65. And the Cavemen, Born to Hate. The Cavemen is $12.50. Brandy gets Buddy Miles. So to Brandy. And Swamp Rat, Style of Conviction. That is sealed, $10. All right. We have Snoop Dogg, a final call for $65. 1 second. Okay. Just having to send a reminder so I don't forget to do something. I think about random stuff all throughout the night, and I'm over here talking to myself. I have like a notepad on my phone, and I think of, oh yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that. I got to do this. I got to text him. I got to do that. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do this. I got to do that. Here's our next couple auctions, and we have Velvet Underground, and we have Talk Talk. It's My Life. So we have Snoop Dogg sold to Anthony Riddle for $65. Next is Talk Talk. It's My Life. It's a 1984 US Winchester. It's in VG condition. We're going to put it up for a $15 start. Talk Talk. It's My Life. And we have Velvet Underground Live of Lou Reed. This is a 75 US repress. It does have the company Mercury inner sleeves. EX condition. We'll go ahead and start that for $45. Velvet Underground. That's now up for bid. We have Whole Wheat, 100%. That's a pop rock album from 77. That's $7.50. And The Peeps. The Peeps is a 2010 garage album. That's sealed for $10. And Chick Corea, Return to Forever, Romantic Warrior, $10 on that. Okay, running a business can be stressful some days. Here's our next two magazines. Let's do some more Beatles stuff. This is Hit Parader magazine. George Harrison on the cover from the Bangladesh concert era, and Teen Screen magazine, Vote Ringo for President from 1964. Both of those for a $20 start. Both of those for a $20 start. And this is $20 on that. We have Andy McLean on Chick Corea. Talk Talks at $20. Colin Bit 15, Rico's at 20. We have the Jet Boys Teenage Thunder Revisited. This is $12.50. The Jet Boys Teenage Thunder Revisited, $12.50. And Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While. Smokehouse is a 91 promo, $8.50. And Rock and Roll Show, Jerry Lewis and Chuck Berry, that's $6.50. And Escalators, $5 on that. All right, earthquake. Uh-oh. We don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. Back to the half-off bin. The Highliners presents Spank-O-Matic. The Highliners, a Psychobilly album. That's $12.50. Larry Smith on Rock and Roll Show. So to Larry Smith. We have the Jailbirds Viva Las Vegas, a 2000 German rockabilly album, $7.50. And another Highliners, Round or Bound for Glory. The Highliners is an 89 UK psychobilly album, $13.50. Talk Talk is Soda Rico for $20. Velvet Underground is a $45 buy it now. Buy it now on Velvet Underground for $45. And if anybody wants these two Beatles magazines, Hit Parader of George Harrison and Teen Screen with Ringo, $20 buy it now on that. B-sides on Jet Boys. Jet Boys is right here. That's sold to B-sides for $12.50. Chad Allen and the Reflections Early Roots. Chad Allen is $18.50. And we have King Pleasure and the Biscuit Boys. King Pleasure is $7.50. Donna gets these next two Beatles magazines for $20. Those are sold to Donna, Hit Parader, and Teen Screen. We have Levi Dexter Pump. Levi Dexter is $10. And next is Sir Bald's Harry Guitar. That's $7.50. Ted Keaton, you were second on the Beatles mags. Next is going to be a Post magazine, an original. This is from 1967 with the Mamas and Papas on the cover. This is a $10 start. The address label has been cut out. It says Vietnam, 10 more years of war. Very cool. Mentions Vietnam. There's the Mamas and Papas, 1967, right in the peak of that era, March of 67. Post is a $10 start. We also have the Ugly Beats motor. That's $12.50. And the Astro Zombies, and that is $10. The Astro Zombies. Up at the top, we have new auctions. We have a Echo and the Bunny Men, and we got another Snoop Dogg. So Echo and the Bunnymen Porcupine is an 83 US Winchester with the original under sleeve, EX condition. This is a $35 start. This is Echo and the Bunnymen Porcupine, an 83 US Winchester pressing, $35 start. Somebody claimed it right after. Oh. Yeah, so yeah, yeah. Like about 30 seconds later, somebody claims it. Okay. Thank you, though. 83 US Winchester, Echo and the Bunnymen Porcupine. That's a $35 start. And Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg is a 2002 US pressing, VG Plus condition. Just a $15 start. This is beautiful and ballin'. It's a 12-inch single, beautiful and ballin'. It's an original 2002, $15 start on that. The Post magazine has bids for 10, 10, and 12. And then next is, excuse the nudity on this one. Who do we have here? Girls on the Loose. A 94 UK red vinyl rockabilly. Girls on the Loose is 17. And the Soft Boys, Only the Stones Remain. The Soft Boys is an 81 UK, $32.50. $32.50 on the Soft Boys. Also, we have Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. That's now $20 off, which makes it $20. Jay McShann, a tribute to Fats Waller, 78 Canadian sealed, $6.50. And the Best of John Fred and his Playboys, 1985, $10. Yeah, the Lou Reed Velvet Underground is a double LP. I need a V8 Energy. I need a V8 Energy more than I've ever needed a V8 Energy. Right now, let me do this without further ado. Where's the refrigerator at when I need it? Alrighty. Welcome back. Ooh, I got, forgot I had J. Edwards chocolate pie over here. I got J. Edwards chocolate pie for later as well. That's always good. Anybody ever had any of those? A J. Edwards chocolate pie, cream pie. They're from Publix. They are chocolate. They are delicious. They have like whipped cream and stuff on them. Very, very good. But right now, I'm going to get this V8 Energy. Okay. Now, Mamas and Papas, Echo and the Bunnymen, and Snoop Dogg. By the way, our viewers just dropped. We now have 225 people watching, 1030. Welcome. I'm about to get everybody back on track. We got 3 auctions. I'm about to show them again. This is a Post Magazine 1967 Mamas and Papas cover. Bids were 10, 12, and 15. And then Echo and the Bunnymen got an opening bid for 37. Snoop got a bid for 15. Craig, the Soft Boys, the price is, yeah, $32.50. It's the full album. If you want it, it's 81 UK. Full album, $32.50. Donna Lou Reed was a 2LP. Post Magazine, 16. Another $15 bid on Snoop. Greg Lee wants Zappa. That was only $20. How much for the Astro Zombies? The Astro Zombies? Carlos, that was $10 on that. Donna wants the Lou Reed for a $45 buy now. And then, how was the calzone? Very good. I had to warm it up, but it was good. So, just for clarification, here's the high bidders on all 3 auctions. This is Post Magazine is at 16 with Dwayne. Greg Lee, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Carlo does want the Astro Zombies. Echo is going to go ahead and be sold to Chris Knapp for $37. And Snoop Dogg is tied, so I just want to make sure we're done. Anthony, you tied Shane. He bid first at $15. Now, let's go through that half-off bin one more time. I'm going to do it quickly. That way we can knock out another, and then another, and then another. Here's more magazines. Somebody said the Maximum Rock and Roll. Yeah, well, I had that first issue earlier. And, of course, it's very expensive. But here's some more. Here is Maximum Rock and Roll, issue number 6, issue number 7, and issue number 12 for a $25 start. Maximum Rock and Roll Punk Magazine, issue number 6, issue number 7, and issue number 12. That's up for bid. All 3 of those for a $25 start. $25 start for those 3. They're now up for bid. There's more punk magazines. We have Mama's at 20, Snoop is at 17, Snoop is at 20, and Maximum Rock and Roll's at 30. Quick run through for these. one more time. First is Handsome Jack. Everything's going to be all right. That's sealed 2018, $12.50. One second. Okay, Handsome Jack is $12.50. Very quickly, Rick Waitman, $10. If you need additional information, let me know. Gospel Beach was $10. The Ricochets was $11.50. And original hit, Walk With My Shadow, The Sound Reasons, that was sealed for $9. Mondo Kane, EX $9 in mono. Roger McGuinn, EX $6. The Commodores Live, $12.50. Bossum Divine was sealed $5. Tension is sealed $15. Craig Thomas wants the Soft Boys, and that was $32.50. Big savings on that one. Charlie DeFrank on Roger McGuinn. That sold to Charlie DeFrank. The Cavemen was $12.50. Garage sealed. Swamp Rats was $10. Style of Conviction. Whole Wheat was $7.50. The Peeps was $10. Also, Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While, that's $8.50. The Escalators, $5 on that. The Highliners was $12.50. The Jailbirds was $7.50. And the Highliners was $13.50. The Post Magazine is sold to Greg Lee for $20. That is gone. The Snoop Dogg, Shane Devers has it for $20. And then Chris Bryant gets these three Maxim Rock and Roll for $30. Chris Bryant, that's sold to you. Thank you. Next is Chad Allen, Early Roots, $18.50. We have King Pleasure, is $7.50. Levi Dexter is $10. We have Sir Bald's Harry Guitar, $7.50. The Ugly Beats is $12.50. This one was called Girls on the Loose, a rockabilly album from '94 on red vinyl. That is $17.50. Snoop's at $21. Shane, you're out. Then we had John Fred and Jay McShann, and those were $6.50 and $10 on John Fred. Let's put up two new auctions. We're chipping away at the LPs, and we've had some really cool magazines we've been auctioning tonight as well. Next is Superman 2. Very cool. I put this up for auction. The other night, one popped in the bin. And this is got a laser etching on it. Very cool. Look at that. It's got the Superman logo. It has the original company in your sleeve. It's pristine. It's a $35 start. And 81 US laser etched Superman 2, $35 start. I do have more Maximum Rock and Rolls. Let's do another lot, Chris. I have issue number 27. I have issue number 33 and issue number 35. That one's really cool. That is a $25 start for those three. There's some more. I have a whole stack here. That's the last of them, though, when this stack is done, unless I find more. Shane's back in on Snoop at $25. Anthony, you're out. We have Superman at $35, $35, now $40. And there's three more Maxim Rock and Roll for a $25 start. Now, let's find the crates over here. Paul had made some crates for us. He condensed some, like, stuff by genre. And he also made some crates that he said, just go ahead and show these like half off. And so here is the first one that was tagged just to be shown at half off. So let me grab this crate and we're going to go through it, and everything in here is half off stickers. So this is stuff that Paul's kind of went through, and he said, you know what, just go ahead and do these half off. And then he sorted some by genre and made flip crates. And then we kind of did some like randomness with these and made these half-off bins. So, next is B-sides on the Sound Reasons. Let's pull that for B-sides. B-sides. I remember seeing that right here, Sound Reasons, yep. And this sold to B-sides. Thank you. Now, Chris has the Maximum Rock and Roll for $25. Two people are tied on the Superman at $40. Paul Brothers came in first. We have the Whole Wheat being claimed from the previous bin, Tyler Uby. And we're about to do another half-off bin. Snoop Dogg is sold to Shane Devers for $25. Michael's out of Superman, so Paul has that for $40. And let's go ahead and sell Chris Bryant the next three Maximum Rock and Roll for $25. Chris, how about I do this? You're basically paying $10 an issue, right? That's a pretty decent price for them. I've seen lots sell for more. I have issue 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. There's a big run there. Then 57. And then this is, I don't know what issue that is. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 issues there. I'll say for $80. 9 times 9 is 81. I'll do $80 on those last 9 if you want these. I'll go ahead and say the rest of them. That's for Chris Bryant. $80 for the rest of them. There's 9 issues there. Superman is sold to Paul Brothers for $40. It's time for new auctions. Now, let's start this half-off bin. Tony Williams, The Joy of Flying. Tony Williams is $7.50. The Joy of Flying, $7.50. Chris takes the last of these, which is the last 9 issues. He gets those for $80, the last 9 issues. Those are all sold. Tony Williams, we have Fame, Rock and Roll World. Fame is $10. We have a Fame movie poster over here as well, if anybody's interested in one of those. Lamont Dozier, Working on You, that's $10. And we have Roberta Flack, First Take, VG Plus condition, and Atlantic, $7.50. 1 second. Okay, Roberta Flack, Any Circus. I'll check right now. They're kind of mixed up. They're kind of sorted by who's on the cover. $7.50 for Gary Wright, $7.50, and Everly Brothers is $10. Stories We Couldn't Tell, the Everly Brothers. John Clemmer, Eddie Harris, 1982, that is $10. And John McLaughlin, Music Spoken Here, John McLaughlin is $7.50. Elvin Bishop, Hog Heaven, Elvin Bishop is $7.50. And Chuck Jackson, Dedicated to the King, an Elvis tribute, VG Plus, $8.50. So let me clear off this table over here first. And the last 3 over here is a Cream magazine, a Chuck Berry, some kind of old Chuck Berry or vintage Chuck Berry. I'll show it in just a second. Here's our next auction. It's Inside MTV, The Selling Out of Rock and Roll. Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney team up. That's not the best looking picture of Paul McCartney, but that's Rolling Stone magazine, 1983. $10 start on that. $10 start. And let me grab some more LPs to auction. And the next LP we're going to auction is going to be the Rolling Stones. And we're going to do this Japanese pressing of Aha, Hunting High and Low with Take On Me. So first is Aha, Hunting High and Low. This is a Japanese pressing, a 1985 original with the lyric insert. It's very clean, very nice. $35 start on Aha. The Stones magazine, the Rolling Stone magazine is a $10 start. And then here is the Rolling Stones. Uh-oh, this could be confusing. This is an 89 U.S. Carrollton with the original under sleeve, EX edition, a $35 start. We don't get this one very often. Steel wheels, because it came out in 1989. This is a U.S. original Rolling Stones. We have first Tony condition. That was Tony Williams. No condition notes, Charlie. No condition notes. And then Greg Lee wants Elvin Bishop, and Rick Burrian wants John McLaughlin. We're doing a half-off bin, so these are half off the price. I'm saying on the back, the price on Tony is the half-off price. Harry Chapin is $7.50. We have We Smugglers. That's a 2006 German import stoner rock. Wow. $12.50. Where's Joshua Crossout? First, I got this V8 out of the fridge earlier, and I never got around to opening it, so I'm going to do it right now. I desperately need it. Back to action. We have first Charlie Frank sold on Tony Williams. How much was Clemmer and Harris? That price, Bill Stewart, is $10. $10 on that. Chris Ferrara gets Roberta Flack. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. And James Bragg gets We. Moving on. Right now, only one bid on one auction and that's the Rolling Stone magazine. Michael Rudolph has it for $10. Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell is $7.50. Bill Stewart wants the John Clemmer Eddie Harris. That's sold to him. We have Nested, Laura Nero. Nested is VG plus $7.50. Brandy gets Joni Mitchell. And we have Ricolette de Revis by Seguin, a 75 Canadian folk rock prog. Folk rock prog, $7.50 on Seguin. Sea Level, Cats on the Coast. Sea Level from Capricorn Records, $5 on Sea Level. And George Benson, In Your Eyes. George Benson is $5. 10 Angel, Gold Stamp promo, $7.50. And this is Tom Jones. Tom Jones is $5. So Michael Rudolph gets this Rolling Stone magazine for $5. And that means these auctions are no bids, buy it nows. Aha is a $35 buy it now, and the Rolling Stone Steel Wheels is a $35 buy it now. You can go ahead and grab those for the minimum bid. Gary Young and the Rockin' Emus. This is EX Edition, $9. We have Brewer and Shipley Weeds. Brewer and Shipley is $10. Burt Baccarat. That's Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid soundtrack. $10 on that. Carlos takes Aha for $35. Michael Rudolph, you were second. Sam Fisher was third. We also have Totally Connected, T-Connection. That's VG plus $7.50. Buddy Rich, Stick It, $7.50. And Bebop Deluxe, Modern Music. Bebop Deluxe is $6.50. Next is Intruders. Super Hits. The Intruders is $7.50. Do I take a bathroom break? No bathroom breaks allowed here. That is company policy. That's my policy. Okay, next is Chet Baker, Art Pepper, Iggy Pop. Still got the Stones over here. And 89. Haven't had one in a while. $35 buy it now. Next two auctions is Iggy Pop, Blah Blah Blah. Iggy Pop is an 86 US pressing, a Columbia club, original under sleeve, $25 start on Iggy Pop, Blah Blah Blah. I haven't had a lot to drink though. I drank that big blue cup. I've had 2 bottles of water. I've had a V8, and now I'm about to go get a Monster. Picture of Heath, Chet Baker, Art Pepper, and Phil Uso. A 2022 worldwide mono reissue. This is no bid, or excuse me, this is in mono. Did I say that? A $30 start. $35 start on that. Greg Lee wants Bebop. That's Bebop Deluxe, so did Greg Lee. We're right in the middle of a half-off bin, by the way. Time is on my side, Irma Thomas. That is now $20. Also, we have Neil Diamond, Sweet Caroline. That is $7.50. Also, Randy Meisner, One More Song. This is $10. Randy Meisner, $10. And Third Stone, Get With Me. A 2002 R&B Swing, $8.50. Final call on Iggy Pop for $25. Final call on Picture of Heath for $30. We'll move through these pretty fast if there's no other bids. Okay, now, which one, Jetstream, you're looking for Circus, right? I've got Cream, I've got Hit Parader, Playgirl. I don't think I have any Circus magazines. I'm about to do some lots, though, of Beatles related. But first, this one's worthy of being by itself. This is Cream Magazine with Johnny Rotten on the cover. It's Punk Dead, Sex Pistols, Invade and Fade. Cream Magazine, 1978, $10 start on that. $10 start on that. How much was Buddy Rich? That was called Stick It, and Buddy Rich is now $7.50. Some ring wear on the cover, but nice vinyl. Very nice. $7.50. Buddy Rich. We have the Dale Lords. Is $7.50. Johnny Comes Marching Home. Gold Stamp promo. That's $7.50. And Rat and Rave with the Stray Cats. A sealed copy. A sealed, unopened copy for $17.50. How much was Irma Thomas? Irma Thomas was $20. It's an 83 UK. It was $39.99. Also, Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's VG plus $7.50. Hendry wants the Rolling Stones for $35. Thank you, Hendry. He takes that for the buy it now price. Donna wants the Stray Cats for $17.50. And we have the Bugs Henderson Group, still flying. Bugs Henderson is an 81 US blues rock album. $12.50 on Bugs Henderson. All right, Heath has a bid for $30. Chris Ferrara, it's yours, $30. Sold. Iggy Pop is a $25 buy it now. It is an OG, was it a club? Yeah, an 86 OG club. Iggy Pop is $25 if anybody wants that. Ted does want the Buddy Rich. Who asked about it, though? Who asked about it? Ted asked about it, and Ted, you were second on Stray Cats. And final call for the Cream Magazine, a $10 start. Iggy Pop is a $25 buy now. The Shy Lights, Toby. The Shy Lights is now $10. We're going through a half-off bin. And Doug Clark and the Hot Knot. Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts, $10 on Homecoming. I do have more Dead Kennedys. I've got Plastic Surgery Disasters, and I have a Japanese pressing of the Lovin' Spoonful. Let's go ahead and do that. And first thing is first is Dead Kennedys. Now, the Dead Kennedys is a 2003. It's a 2003 U.S. reissue. 2003 U.S. reissue. $25 start on the Dead Kennedys. If anybody wants Cream Magazine, it's a $10 buy it now. And What's Shakin', the Lovin' Spoonful. This has Eric Clapton on it, Paul Butterfield, Tom Rush, Al Cooper. It's a Japanese pressing, an 81 with insert and Obi. Just a $25 start on that one. So 25, let's see, yeah, $25 and $25 starts on those. What was the Randy Meisner album? I think it's self-titled. I think it's just Randy Meisner. No, it's called One More Song. Randy Meisner from the Eagles. That's 1980, $10 on that one, Angela. Also, Bonnie and Clyde, that's the soundtrack, the score to the film, $10 on that. We have Lovin' Spoonful at $25 with Donna. The Fabulous Impressions, VG Condition, $12.50. Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon is EX, $6.50. Wake Up Everybody, Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes, that is $7.50. DJ's in on the Dead Kennedys at $25. Last Summer soundtrack is $10. And Bloodstone, Do You Want to Do a Thing? $7.50 on that one. All right, next thing I have on my agenda. Let's see if we can get a magazine lot together. So we got a couple no bids, Elvis. And first, I got some stones. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 stones, mostly with Mick Jagger on the cover. I have Us magazine from 1978. I have Cream magazine from 1978. I have Hit Parader from 1975. Us from 1989. And Playgirl from 1983. All with Mick Jagger on the cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all available. We're going to put them in one lot for a $25 start. 5 vintage magazines, all Mick Jagger covers, $25 start. Next is Brandy wants Harold and Brandy wants Bloodstone. So let's sell that to Brandy and Brandy. Those are sold and sold. And then Michael Rudolph wants B and C. That was B and C was Bonnie and Clyde. To Michael, Dead Kennedys is at 30. So that means DJ, You Bet Out Bia. Donna's about to get the Lovin' Spoonful for 25. And the vintage Mick Jagger magazines, $25 start. Back to the half-off bin. Angela does want Randy Meisner. That is sold to Angela. Randy Meisner is sold. We have Look at Me, The Moments. The Moments is in VG condition, $7.50. DJ, let me know if you want back in on the Dead Kennedys. He is back in at $32. Robert and the Roboters. The Roboters. This is a 2005 German Surf alternate rock. $7.50. $7.50 on that. One second. I gotta get my shirt adjusted here. I think it's too short on me. It's not comfortable. We have Dead Kennedys, 3032, Brandy on The Moments. That is sold to Brandy, The Moments. Dead Kennedys, 3540. Also, Every Mother's Son, that's a sealed copy, $10 on Every Mother's Son. And George Benson, Blue Benson, $10. It does have some cover damage, some staining, no condition notes on the vinyl. Donna, you get Lovin' Spoonful for $25. That is sold to Donna. There's George Benson. And Body Jams Volume 1, sealed. That is a compilation, $8.50. Donna wants Every Mother's Son. Angela Lewis is at $25 on the Stones, on the Mick Jagger magazines. And Hurricane Jones is now $5, an 81 New Wave album. So we have Andy McLean on BJ, that's Body Jams. Now, Dead Kennedys. So it's between two people now, John and Sean. John and Sean, DJ went out. So John, let me know if you want back in. Sean has it for 40. And now Michael Rudolph on George Benson. That's $10. That's sold to Michael. Roberta Flack is $10. No condition notes on that one. And Betty Crutcher, Long As You Love Me. Betty is $17.50. Nick's at $26 on the magazines. Angela, you're out. Lena Horne and Harry Belafonte. Porgy and Bess. That's now $7.50. $7.50. Incredible Sound Show Stories. This is $22.50. It was $44.99. An unofficial site comp, 60 psychedelic obscurities from around the world. That's $22.50. Every Mother's Son's already sold, Jim. And the Braves is a 2008 French import that's sealed, $10. Dead Kennedys is sold to Sean Fairweather for $40. Angela, let me know if you want back on the Mick Jagger magazines. Brandy wants Betty. Betty is sold to Brandy. And that was Brandy, Betty Crutcher. That is sold to Brandy. Now, Brandy, I know you're under a new account. Have you bought from us before? Because if you are a first-time buyer, typically first-time buyers who start buying quite a bit, we may ask you to go ahead and prepay, just FYI. Because if I know you said maybe you're a first-time buyer. I saw your form you filled out, but if you bought from us before. Okay, I need to check that then. Just want to make sure I figure out who. That's what I've been checking on kind of here. I've seen a couple new buyers tonight, and I think some of them are under different maybe accounts. That's what I've been trying to figure out. So you are a first-time buyer, right? You have not bought from us at all. Okay, next auction is Elton John 11-1770. This is a Japanese pressing. It has the insert and the obi. This one is in VG Plus, a solid VG Plus for a Japanese pressing. That is a $30 start. So mags are at $29. So now we got three bidders. Donna's at $29. And Rick wants the site comp. That's sold to Rick Burrin. That's gone. Next is Bobby Womack, the poet. Bobby's in VG Plus condition, $7.50. And Chuck Jackson, Mr. Emotion. Chuck Jackson is $7.50. Eddie Grant, My Turn to Love You. Eddie Grant is $7.50. And the Sting soundtrack is $10. Okay, because I wasn't showing, I'm not showing any prior invoices under your name. So what I was just saying is, first-time buyers, welcome. If you do buy quite a bit the first time around, especially on the first night you're buying, we may invoice you the next morning and go ahead and get prepayment just to make sure everything's on the up and up, whatever that means. Square up and up, anything like that. So I don't mind. You can buy as much as you want. Just be prepared to pay for them in the next 24 or 48 hours. So I can't do it right now. They'll probably do it sometime tomorrow. Okay, now the mags are at $29. What was the Hurricane album? You heard Hurricane Jones. Hurricane Jones is a 1981 New Wave Gold Stamp promo, $5 on that. We have the Scalp Hunters, music by Elmer Bernstein. That's a soundtrack. That's $10. Corey Gaston on BW, and BW was for Bobby Womack. That's sold to Corey Gaston. The magazines are a final call. Nick hadn't set out. Angela had set out, but Nick Bargeron has not set out. These are a final call to Donna for $29. Those 5 Mick Jagger magazines. We have Itchy Twitchy Feelings, Sue Records 58-66. That's a Sue Records compilation. $10 on that. The Poet, that was Bobby Womack. Corey's already bought that. We have Esther Williams, Inside of Me. $10 on Esther Williams. The Concept, Slave. That's $7.50. And Ricky Skaggs, Waiting for the Sun to Shine. Ricky Skaggs is in VG Plus condition. $10. Now, Elton John is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. Andy McLean on EG. EG was for Eddie Grant. That's sold to Andy McLean 1. We also have Quarter Flash is $7.50. And we have Triumvirate, Old Friend, Old Loves Die Hard. Triumvirate is $7.50. Nick Bargeron's out on the magazines. Donna, those are sold to you for $29. Those are sold to Donna for $29. Nick, I don't know if your comment ever populated on my phone. I think I see it on the screen now, but I don't think it populated on my phone. We have Payback's a Mother, King T, 1987. That's $10. Also, Justice, Cold Getting Dumb, 87. That's $10. Ian Hunter, VG Plus, $7.50. There's our half-price sticky note. Victor Buono, Heavy. Victor is a 71 pressing sealed, $10. Andy McLean wants Just for Just Us. Just Us. All right, now, without further ado, let's put up some new auctions. I I've got 3 AC/DCs over here, but I really don't have the information. I'll have to check the dead wax. I got 2 dead Kennedys. I'm going to have to put one of them up. I've got a 2001 and a 2001. Let's do the 2001, and let's see what's going on with this AC/DC. Their debut U.S. high voltage. So first is dead Kennedys, a 2001 U.S. reissue, a 2001 U.S. original on her sleeve, just a $15 start. 2001, just a $15 start. Hopefully it goes up from there. And then AC/DC is also going to be a $15 start. I have not looked at the label. It's in VG condition. It's going to be a $15 start. We're off to a good start. Yellow Atco label. Porky Prime cut. It has a nasty scuff right there. That's probably why John graded it VG. It has that one scuff there. Other than that, it might be a VG Plus record. So like side 2 is definitely VG Plus. And this is a VG record, $15 start. $15 start. Frankenchrist. Let's see here. This has an insert with it. It has an insert but no poster. Original on her sleeve, or she put original on her sleeve. Let me see what all. Yeah, that's an inner sleeve. That's an inner sleeve. Jello Biafra. Actually, you know what? The reason all these magazines are out tonight, the reason I've brought out all these magazines is we're about to do a mass submission to PSA or JSA and get some autographs authenticated. And that Atlanta collection, that was one of the first big autograph collections I ever bought a couple years ago. Kind of my first time getting into signed albums and stuff. And this guy had a ton of signed stuff. Well, I remember when we were loading stuff up, he had a couple of these magazines. He had a couple of those punk magazines signed by Jello Biafra. And I don't know where they're at. I remember looking at them and I put them in a tub. Now, I told y'all we had like 5 tubs full of magazines and memorabilia that I hadn't went through in like 2 years. So the whole reason I've drug out all these magazines, I mean, they're everywhere behind me. I got stacks of them. There's tubs full over here behind me. I'm trying to find those autographed Jello Biafra. There's like a poster, a photo. I remember he shown them to me all, and they're signed. Like Jello signed it maybe. So if this was like the poster, he signed it about that big in like a ballpoint pen. It's really tiny. And so I remember him showing it to me. He's like, you got to look hard, but that's something he did. Sometimes he used to sign really small. So, the last thing was Tracy on Victor. That's so to Tracy. We're about to recap this bin. Now, Dead Kennedys, 15 and 20. And AC/DC does not have a bid. Brandy, thank you. And we'll reach out to you probably sometime tomorrow. You can hop back on tomorrow. It may be Wednesday or Wednesday evening. I'm not for sure when, but I'm sure somebody will contact you. And then Dead Kennedys is at 26. AC/DC does not have a bid. We're looking for a $15 start. And guess what? I got more magazines. I got 1. I've got 2. Let me see what else I have over here. We might do a Beatles lot. We have 1. We have 2, 3, 4. And let's do this right here. So we're going to do several here together. AC/DC, it appears to be a USOG, FYI. It appears to be a USOG. It's just not in the best condition. It's a PG, pretty gnarly scuff on it. And the Dead Kennedys is at 28 with Micah. Okay, now, where are we? I'm still adjusting my shirt. I'll have to retire this one. Here's the next magazine lot. We got a vintage original Song Hits magazine from the 60s with Lennon McCartney on the cover. That's really cool. Then we have a Crawdaddy magazine with George Harrison, 1977. A John Lennon Memorial magazine. A John Lennon Tribute Collector's Edition magazine. And then we have Time magazine, 1980, when John Lennon died, December of 1980. And then 2 magazines with Julian Lennon on the cover. Rock Video, Julian Lennon, and Rock Magazine, Julian Lennon. So, 2 Julian Lennons, John Lennon Memorial, John Lennon Memorial, John Lennon Memorial, and then a George Harrison magazine, 1977, and then a vintage original Beatlemania era Song Hits magazine. So now we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $35 start on that lot. $35 start on that lot. So that's 7 magazines, $35 start. All right, now AC/DC's at 20 and Dead Kennedys is at 28. That's where we're at on those auctions. Give me 1 second before I do this, Ben. Then we'll probably have time for at least another and may another. For at least another and possibly another and then another. We'll see what happens. All right. Looks like my mic's about to die, so expect that to happen. Nick, you're out on the Dead Kennedys. So very quickly, one more quick run through for these. I'm going to tell the title and price. Oso Adventures on the 35 on the magazine bundle. Next is Fame, Rock and Roll World. Fame is $10. Lamont Dozier, $10. Gary Wright, $7.50. Everly Brothers, $10. Chuck Jackson, $8.50 VG Plus. Harry Chapin, $7.50 Dance Band on the Titanic. Laura Nero, VG Plus, $7.50. Seguin, VG Plus, $7.50. Sea Level, $5. George Benson, $5. Ten Angel, $7.50. Tom Jones, $5. Gary Young, EX, $9. Brewer and Shipley, $10. Burt Bacharach, $10. Butch Cassidy soundtrack. T Connection, VG Plus, $7.50. Intruders is $7.50. Neil Diamond, $7.50. Third Stone, $8.50. The Dale Lord, $7.50. Irma Thomas, $20. Rick Wakeman, $7.50 VG Plus. The Bugs Henderson Group, $12.50. Jamie Wills Erickson on Tom Jones. Tom Jones sold to Jamie Wills Erickson, $5. Sold to Jamie. The Shy Lights, Toby, $10. Doug Clark, $10. The Fabulous Impressions, $12.50. Robert Gordon, $6.50. Last Summer soundtrack, $10. Robert and the Roboters, maybe, $7.50. And Roberta Flack, $10. Dead Kennedys sold to Micah Santo for $28. Micah, you get Dead Kennedys for $28. Sold to you, $28. Dead Kennedys sold. Micah, $28. Gone. Clay Moore, you get AC/DC. AC/DC sold to Clay, $20. VG Condition, high voltage. These 7 magazines, Nick, your bid on Dead Kennedys came in late. These magazines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, those are sold to Oso Adventure for $35. Oso, thank you. Those are sold to you. Next is Neil Diamond. No condition notes on Neil Diamond. Lena Horne, Harry Belafonte, $7.50. The Brave, Seal, $10. Chuck Jackson, VG Plus, $7.50. The Sting soundtrack, $10. Ragtime, Hurricane Jones, $5. The Scalp Hunters, $10. Itchy Twitchy Feelings, $10. Esther Williams, $10. Slave, $7.50. Ricky Skaggs, VG Plus, $10. Triumvirate is $7.50. Quarter Flash, $7.50. We have King T, $10. And Ian Hunter, VG Plus, $7.50. Now, I have 1 Dead Kennedys left, and this is In God We Trust. In God We Trust is a 2003 U.S. reissue. No condition notes, $25 start. $25 start. That's Dead Kennedys In God We Trust. Now, here's a recap of the auctions that did not get bids before I move into a new crate, just to clear up my pile over here. Elton John is a $35 buy it now, Japanese pressing. We still got Cream Magazine with Johnny Rotten, $10. We got Iggy Pop, Blah, Blah, Blah for $25. And I've got these 2 Elvis pieces, Woman's World and Elvis Today, those 2 Elvis being sold together for $20. Dead Kennedys has a bid with Nick Bargeron for $25 opening bid. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Scott Joachim-Staller wants Triumvirate. That's sold to Scott Joachim-Staller for $7.50. Let's swap out Ben's and Next thing is what? We have whom, what, when, where, why, for what reason. I have a $9.99 crate. I have another half-off crate, perhaps. How about we do a buy now best offer recent crate? Should be recent new stuff. Buy now best offer recent new stuff. Should be some good titles right here in this batch. Right here. So first, let me balance these magazines here. Yeah, this is some Paul. Definitely looks like some Paul type stuff. That's pretty recent. I don't recall. I flipped through it really quick, and I don't recall seeing many of them. So, Final Call on Dead Kennedys for $25. And next is we have Neil Diamond. So to Oso Adventure. Let's pull that for him, $7.50. This is so to Oso Adventure. Okay, now let me ask for those that's watching. First, Dead Kennedys sold to Nick Bargeron for $25. I have behind me a lot of paper stuff, magazines. Right now, our next auction is going to be an album, though. Let me do this first. AC/DC. This is Bob Ludwig OG, Back in Black, VG Plus condition, $25 start. $25 start. Sell Regina the 2 Elvis pieces for $15. Regina gets the 2 Elvis pieces for $15. Now, I have magazines by the Beatles, Stones. I probably can come up with Elvis stuff. Any particular artist that we want to show Elvis stuff, Beatles stuff, John Lennon stuff, Stone stuff, individually, bundles, whatever. I've got to try to sell some more of these tonight. I'd like to sell the whole table. The Yanni Mags, we are talking mostly music-related stuff. I have just like, that's what I just named off as what I have. It's Stones, Beatles, Elvis. Stones, Beatles, and Elvis mostly. Stones, Beatles, and Elvis. It does have the original inner sleeve, yes. We have bids for $25 and $25. If we had Creepy or Eerie, they would already be sold. All the sci-fi, horror, that's gone, okay? It's like, it's poof, it's gone. Next is Heavy Sun. Heavy Sun, Daniel Lanos, 2021, Record Store Day, colored vinyl, $19.99. Daniel Lanos. We have Datura 4, Demon Blues. This is on colored vinyl, Australian Psych, $19.99. Elton John Japanese, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. We have the Daptone Super Soul. This is on teal vinyl with slip mat, $34.99. And we have Dejanette, Grenader, Mediski, Schofield, Hudson. This is sealed. This is $34.99. Okay, now, what just happened? 30, 30, 32, the Stones mags. Rico from the previous bin wants Chuck Jackson, Mystery Motion, and Hurricane Jones. Okay, and first, let me pull those. That was Hurricane Jones, Chuck Jackson. I think that's just 2 records, right? Hold on a second. Chuck Jackson, Mr. Motion, and Hurricane Jones. Yeah, those are sold to Rico and Rico, $5 and $7.50. Michael Rudolph offer $30 for Elton Japanese. Let me make sure Rick Group doesn't want it. If he doesn't want it, then it's sold to Michael Rudolph for $30. Are you saving the 2001 Spacer for another night? No, they're available. I showed those earlier. 2001 Space Odyssey is $75. $75. And they're new. They're near mint, I should say. They're from 1995. They're $75 shipped. I've got a stack of them. I've got a bunch of them. I showed those earlier. They're still available. AC/DC's at $35. This crate is buy now best offer. Still got Daptone, that, and this is pretty cool. This is The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, the classic '68 psychedelic album Super Deluxe, 3 CD, LP, 24-page book, and poster, sealed, $49.99. So let me sort through some magazines here and see what I all have over here. All right. And let's see here. I may do some buy it nows. Here's a couple of Elvis. Here we go. We'll do these three together. First thing is first. We have the paper doll book, the Elvis paper doll book, and then we have two like whatchamacallit type. I Was Elvis's Lover and Priscilla Knew, and Sex Crazed Lisa Marie Chase's Elvis Lookalike. So what are these called? Tabloids. So $25 start, Elvis, and then Elvis related. Those are $19.90 and $19.90, and then a vintage Elvis paper doll book, $25 on those. Okay. Now, ACDC at 35, final call. We have the Groderick Whimper Genie. That is a 2019 Record Store Day. Paul says an awesome psych funk record, sealed, $24.99. Datura 4, West Coast Highway Cosmic, splatter vinyl, Australian psych, sealed, $24.99. Dead Heavens, Whichever Witch You Are. That is a 2017 colored vinyl garage psych album, sealed, $19.99. Dear Sonny, a compilation of Sonny and the Sunliners, covers by Big Crown artists. That is sealed, $22.99. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. We had an original earlier tonight. This is a 2012 Record Store Day. The 2012 is $34.99. Also, Blitzer Trapper, Hundreds of Thousands, Millions of Billions, sealed, $24.99. Stars, The Five Ghosts with the Seance EP. That is sealed, $29.99. DJ has AC/DC for $36. And this is Max Roach, Archie Shepp, Force, a Record Store Day colored vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Nick offered $30 for Black Rebel. That sold to Nick for $30. Dead Heavens, Sean Fairweather, Dead Heavens, Whichever Witch You Are, is sealed, $19.99. Ben Harper with Charlie Musselwhite, Get Up, a 2013 press, $49.99. AC/DC is sold to DJ for $36. The Elvis lot is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. The two tabloid magazines and the Elvis paper doll book, which if no one buys them right now, I was going to go ahead and open up and just see what it looks like. I'm putting in most of the value in this right here. Should be a pretty cool piece. Let's take a look at it. The Elvis paper doll book. Yep, there's Elvis. They're not cut out. What year is this from? 1982. Elvis paper doll book. There's his clothing. Looks like it's all still there. Cutouts, outfits, Jailhouse Rock. There's GI Blues. There's Harem Scarum. There's Speedway. Aloha. There's his comeback special. It's got all of his outfits. And there's more cutouts. There's Elvis in his underwear. Oh my goodness. There'll be some women buy it just for that. Elvis in his underwear. Whoa. $25. So that's for those three there. That includes that unpunched paper doll book. Sean, Dead Heavens is sold to you for $15. Thank you. We have Jesse Byland, Pleasure Center EP. That is sealed for $14.99. And this is Jimmy Urine and Serge Tankian, which is Mindless Self-Indulgence and System of a Down, Futuretronic. And that's a 2020 Record Store Day numbered blue vinyl. It appears unopened, and that is $36.99. Sell these three pieces to Donna for $25. That's our next magazine lot. Sold to Donna for $25. I've got quite this pile here. I need to move these off the side before there's a disaster. And Brendan Benson, Dear Life. Brendan Benson is sealed, $26.99. All right, let me sort through some more and see what else I have here. I have what? There's a lot of stuff here. We have lots of Beatles stuff. Here's Rolling Stones magazines. Let's do 4 of these together. Let's do Rolling Stone magazine. Rolling Stone magazine from 1990, Paul McCartney cover. Rolling Stone Magazine 89 Paul McCartney cover, Rolling Stone Magazine 2005 Paul McCartney cover, and Rolling Stone Magazine 1988 John Lennon cover. So 4 Rolling Stone, larger style Rolling Stone magazines from the 90s and late 80s, that early 90s, late 80s, Paul, and John. 4 of those for a $30 start. Those are now up for bid. Now, we have first Mike Asanto on Futuretronic. That is sold to Mike Asanto. And then Charlie says Funk Sock, $20. Craig, I've already sold that. And Funk Sock, $20. Let me figure out what that was, Charlie. The Funk Sock record for $20. I don't remember which one that was. That's Funk Soul. Was there a Funk Sock? I don't know if there was a Funk Sock. We had 3 in a row here with the mention of all sock. Blitz and Trapper had nothing on it. This is Dear Sonny. That was Funk Soul. Datura 4, we have it as Australian Sock, and Whimper Genie was Funk Sock. Yes, this one. That is that record there, sold to Charlie for $20. Paul recommends. Yes, that was it. And then John Hott, The Tiki Bar is Open. Paul recommends every record in this bin. John Hott, The Tiki Bar is Open. That is sealed, $29.99. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is sealed for $29.99. And Brain Story, Ripe. Brain Story is a 2021 orange and green splatter funk soul album, sealed, $21.99. And Well Made Again, Jim Capaldi. That's VG Plus condition, $9.99. Next magazine is worthy selling by itself. This is Life magazine with Muhammad Ali on the cover, 1970. Also mentions new GIs in Vietnam. Life magazine, $15 start, Muhammad Ali cover. Moving on, this is a buy it now best offer. The Allman Brothers EX edition, $31.99. Idlewide South. The Allman Brothers EX edition, $31.99. Ram Jam, portrait of the artist as a young Ram. Ram Jam. Ram Jam is EX edition, $27.99. Tracy, Crazy World, $35. Tracy, I'll do $10 off and sell that to you for $40. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. The Reds, Fatal Slide. The Reds is EX edition, $9.99. And Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. There's great titles in here. This is an EX edition. It has the 7-inch bonus single and the book. 7-inch bonus single and the book. Stevie Wonder is EX $37.99. Tracy does want the Crazy World of Arthur Brown box set for $40. That is sold to Tracy. That is sold, all right? And then we have Villagers, That Golden Time. Villagers is sealed on gold vinyl, $24.99. And U2, How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb, sealed, $34.99. So these 4 Stones magazines, Rolling Stone magazines, with McCartney, and Lennon covers, those are buy it nows for $30 for all 4 of them. And if anybody wants the Muhammad Ali magazine, $15 on that one. Next is Stevie for $29 with Greg Lee. Greg, I'll go ahead and sell that to you, and Craig Ruth wants you too. But before I go any further, this next crate was pretty full, so let me set it off to the side. And I also need to put these magazines in a crate for Melanie because they have got full. Let me figure out how to do this. Let me set this off to the side. Move this out. Let me put all the sold stuff in here like this. And like this. There we go. Okay. Now I need another empty crate to start filling up more. Let me do that right quick. Let me condense. We didn't really go through new arrivals from last night more than once. We probably can go through some of these as well. Some great titles from last night. To my knowledge, I think we only went through them once, maybe. Maybe we recapped that one bin one time. That was about it. Okay, so this is sold to Greg for $29. Greg got you two a sticker. Cuz Sullivan on Ram Jam. That's sold to Cuz Sullivan. And Brent needs to put back the Taj Mahal Rakuder album from the night. Okay, that's somewhere in the back. Melanie, you have to do that later, but we'll take care of that. So I'm putting these Rolling Stone magazines in the no sale. I'm putting that Life magazine in the no sale. We'll put up some new stuff in just a second. But first, let me get my stacks back and organized. What was the one artist with a road and a girl background as the sun for a cover in this crate? Give me 1 second and I'll figure that out. It was the one with a road and a girl in the background as the sun for a cover. This here, that was Datura 4, West Coast Highway Cosmic, sealed, $24.99. That's on Splatter Vinyl. That's an Australian psych album. Booker T and the MGs, Macklemore Avenue, a record store day sealed, $39.99. We have Bougarin's La Vim Amorte. That is on Smoky Clear Vinyl, sealed for $24.99. Yola, Stand for Myself, sealed on Neon Pink Vinyl, $19.99. Tranquility Base, Hotel Casino, Arctic Monkey, Silver Vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, Warren Zevon. Warren Zevon is EX Edition, $27.99. And Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, EX, $17.99. Craig Thomas Reds for $5. Craig. $7. That's a $2 bump. Carlos on Datura 4. Carlos gets the Datura 4. That's sold to Carlos V. Thank you. We have Country Boy. This is $14.99. I remember us talking about this earlier. This was the Danny White Dallas Cowboys album. We have, Craig says, sold for $7, and that was on this album here. Also, we have what? This is sealed, not Didier Lockwood Group. Is Booker a 2LP? Yes, Booker T and the MGs, Macklemore Avenue is a 2LP record store day, 50th anniversary. All analog, Jeff Pale, 180 gram, that is $39.99. We have Michael Frank's Sleeping Gypsy. Michael Frank's is $9.99. All right, let's see what else I have over here in my magazine piles. A lot. Let me see what I can take care of over here first, though. Let's see here. Lots of Beatles stuff. Lots of. But here's an original Beatles. 1966 Post Magazine. This is a $20 start. The address label's been peeled off. Post 1966. Here they are again. The Beatles. Very cool. 66. That's a $20 start on that. And then we have Miranda price on Arctic Monkeys. Arctic Monkeys is sealed. $34.99 on Arctic Monkeys. We also have soundtrack from the film Woody Guthrie, Hard Traveling. That's $19.99, Hard Traveling. Tina Turner, Private Dancer, What's Love Got to Do With It, $29.99. My phone needs to be plugged up. Let me take care of that right now before we lose the feed and I can't do anything. And there's Post. That's a $20 start. Larry Smith said $25 on Booker. Larry Smith, I will sell that to you for $30. Was $39.99. ZZ Top Tejas, no condition notes, $34.99. Emily Ferguson on Yola for $15. Emily, I'm going to sell you Yola for $15. We have Warren Zevon, Stand in the Fire, white label promo, $39.99. Transfiguration of Vincent M. Ward, indie exclusive colored vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Arctic Monkeys, Alum wants the Arctic Monkeys unless Miranda wants it. If not, Alum wants it. Kevin Walker's at $25 on the magazine. And Music to Drink Beer and Make Love To, Dogfish Head presents a 2018 Record Store Day comp, $29.99. Nina Simone, Jeff Buckley, Isley Brothers, Bill Withers, Tribe Called Quest, TLC, Redbone, The magazine has one bid for $25, going once, going twice. I just stepped on one of those air pockets. I don't know what it was doing over here, but I popped it. And let's see what else we have in here. I forgot. I went through all these earlier today. I made all kinds of stacks, and then I mixed them up. Hey, here's another Elvis paper doll book. If anybody wants it, $20. Elvis paper doll book. All right. Now, I have another vintage Beatles original. Let me find it. Yeah, here's another really cool one. This is another Beatles post 1964 Beatlemania era. Beatlemania era. Beatlemania era. 1964. $20 start on that one as well. $20 start on that one as well. Susie, you got the comp. Yes. What is an Elvis paper doll? I'll show you. We had one earlier. A paper doll is a toy. It's a toy. You cut out pieces of paper and you played with them. It was an inexpensive toy for people on a low budget. This is literally made of paper. The kid would have cut it out or punched it out. And then here, this is paper. You would have cut these out and you dressed them up. Instead of it actually made out of cloth, it's out of paper. We sold one earlier in a lot. This one's by itself for $20. Kevin Walker, you got the you got the other Beatles magazine for $25. Yes. That's $20. That's a buy it now, the Elvis paper doll book. And Leslie wants it for $20. And Brent has the high bid on that one for $20. Now, I'm going to read through these titles. This was a buy it now best offer bin. It turned out being pretty good. Turned out to be a really good bin. Everything's buy it now best offer. We're going through vinyl. I think we have time for maybe one more really solid crate. It's either going to be half off or buy it now best offer. Then we'll probably transition over to some movie posters. We still got 177 people watching. And behind me, I've got enough magazines for 3 years. So here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. We have Heavy Sun. This was another Datura 4. We sold one earlier. Sealed $19.99. I'll go ahead and tell prices too. This was $19.99. Larry says half off, please. Daptone Super Soul. That was sealed $34.99. Also, Dijonette, Grenader, Medeski, Schofield, Hudson. 2008, $34.99. Stars, the 5 Ghosts of a Seance. That was sealed $29.99. This was Max Roach and Archie Shep Force, $34.99. Ben Harper with Charlie Musselwhite, Get Up, $49.99. Jesse Baldwin, Pleasure Center EP, sealed for $14.99. Dear Life, Brendan Benson, that was sealed for $26.99. Blitz and Trapper, hundreds of thousands, millions of billions, hundreds of millions, billions of trillions, $24.99. That title is like almost, it bothers me every time I have to read it. Dear Sonny, that was sealed for $22.99. Brent gets this Beatles magazine for $20. That is sold to Brent Robley. Thank you. We have John Hite still available. That's sealed for $29.99. Jimmy Cliff is sealed for $29.99. Brain Story Ripe, sealed for $21.99. Jim Capaldi is VG Plus $9.99. Allman Brothers, EX $31.99. Midnight Rider, Idlewild South. Can't believe that didn't receive an offer. Villagers, that Golden Time was sealed $24.99. Buganarans, that was sealed for $24.99. La Vim Amorte. Warren Zevon, EX $27.99. Paul Simon, EX $17.99. We have this guy for $14.99. We have these people for $9.99, and we have Michael Franks for $9.99. Yeah, those match those.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put them in a crate because there's a bunch. We have Woody Guthrie for $19.99. Woody Guthrie, also Tina Turner, Private Dancer. Tina Turner is $29.99. And then Larry Smith, I told him I would take $30 for this. Larry, are you sure you don't want it? And ZZ Top is an original, $34.99. And Warren Zevon is a white label promo. And M. Ward is sealed on blue vinyl, $24.99. And then we have, what was the Daptone? Daptone. I don't remember even reading that, but evidently I did. Daptone, 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 right here. This is the Daptone Super Soul live at the Apollo. Sharon Jones, the Dap Kings, Charles Bradley, the Budos Band. It also includes a slip mat for your turntable. It's sealed on teal colored vinyl. Alum, you need it, $34.99. Donna, I will take $25 for the Allman Brothers. $25. Let's sell, I'm going to regret it, but sell this to Larry Smith for $28. One of our best longtime customers. That's sold to him. Donna, $25 on ABB. Now, Alum says he'll take the Daptones. So, let's put up a magazine lot while I'm changing crates. Let's do, let's see what we have here. We have Rolling Stone with Bruce Springsteen. We have, let's see. Gosh, this guy collected he used to watch the sales. He collected he would go to the newsstand. And so when a Rolling Stone magazine hit the shelf with like Hendrix on the cover or the Beatles or Elvis, he would buy 2 and 3 copies of every one of them. Pretty amazing. I mean, and so some of these magazines he has like 5 copies of. So when John Lennon died, he bought 3 and 5 copies of every newspaper, publication, flyer, book, literature. He stockpiled everything. If Paul McCartney was on a cover of a magazine, he would go to the newsstand and buy 5 of them. Here's 3 magazines. Here is a Rolling Stone magazine, Hendrix cover, 2005. Here is a Rolling Stones magazine, 1990, Bruce Springsteen. So 2 kind of more modern ones. And this one's really cool. A recap of the 60s. Look magazine, December 30th, 1969. What a decade. My gosh. The 60s. All 3 of those for a $25 start. So, Donna does take the Allman Brothers for $25. Sunday morning session gets ZZ Top for $30. And any Prince covers. We sold one earlier. I'm still looking. I'm sure there's more. We got tubs full of these things. So, $25 start for those 3. Hendrix, Springsteen from 2005, 90, and the 60s recap. So, let's go back over here to the... I have one more auction, one more LP auction, AC/DC. This was a $25 start. I forgot about this. Original under sleeve. And this appears to be OG. Let me take a quick look at it. Yeah, certainly looks like it. That is AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. A club copy. That is a club copy, actually. $25 start. $25 start. Donna, we have already sold the ZZ Top, but if you need to put back the Allman Brothers, just let me know. Okay, let's find our next crate, which may be one of our last, and let's make it a great half-off bin. For us to do that, I've got to find the great half-off bin. So before I find the great half-off bin, I've got to find the great half-off bin. So let me find the great half-off bin. And I'm looking for the great half-off bin. I'm looking. Give me a second. This one has some interesting stuff in it. I see recognizable stuff. I see non-recognizable stuff. And I think we should go through this one. Let's end the show. Let's end the vinyl portion of tonight's show. The stream isn't nowhere near being over. But let's go ahead and do this for half off, okay? Now, the magazines are at 26. AC/DC's at 25. Let's do a buy it now on a magazine. And we're going to do these two for $10. Trouser Press with the Stones and Musician Magazine with Keith Richards, 1997. Both of those for $10. Rolling Stones, buy it now, both for $10. And final call on both those auctions. This is a half off bin. Let's see what we have here. Whew, that felt good. Charlie Daniels, Saddle Tramp, EX condition, gatefold, $11.50. Donna needs to put back the Almond Brothers, so I told her 25 on that. Idlewild South, one we don't get as often. It is on Capricorn. It's $25 if anybody wants it. Just let me know. It's right here behind me. There's Charlie Daniels. We have White Witch, VG Plus condition on Capricorn Records, A Spiritual Greeting, 1974. Larry Smith on Charlie Daniels. That is sold. We have Snooky Pryor, Do It If You Want To. EX condition, $19. Sorry, I had to do some math. $37.99, so $19 on that. $19. Dirty Deeds is in VG Plus condition. We have one bid for $25. First, though, sell Dwayne these three magazines for $26. The 60s, Bruce Springsteen and the Jimi Hendrix. Those are sold to Dwayne for $26. Thank you, Dwayne. Wow, Dwight Yoakam is now $19. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker. EX condition, $19 on that. We have Ryder, Carole King, $5. VG Plus condition, $5. Procol Harum Live, VG condition, $5. James Gang, Passing Through, VG condition, $5. James Gang, Passing Through. We have Larry Smith on Dwight Yoakam. Larry's 2 for 2 out of this bin. And General Public, All the Rage, VG Plus, $9. Red Rockers. Red Rockers does have some cover damage on the back. No condition notes, $7.50. Larry Smith's 3 for 3. He also gets Carole King. He wasn't joking about wanting to see a half off bin. And Jukebox Dury, Ian Dury and the Blockheads, $10 on that. Nick Bergeron on GP for General Public. That's sold to Nick Bergeron. AC/DC is sold for $25 to Todd Kilgore. Todd, nice pickup. I think I was here today when you were talking to Tanner on the phone. We have Jazz Gun, Shelly Manne and His Men. That's a cool cover. 67 mono, now $12.50. Jazz Gun, Shelly Manne and His Men. That is a mono 67, $12.50. Total Colio, I Eat Cannibals. That is now $7.50. And Carpenter's Ticket to Ride, $5 on Carpenter's Ticket to Ride. He's got a ticket to ride. I've got a ticket to ride, and she don't care. Let's see what we have here. We have more magazines. Let's see what we can do here. This could be pretty cool. The 100 Greatest Albums of the 80s. The Rolling Stones 40th Anniversary issue. A special issue of the 60s. Well, that's pretty cool. That's got Janis Joplin on it. We'll look into that in just a second. There's a Life. There's Jefferson Airplane cover. Paul McCartney. But let's do these three here. These are kind of like some Stones, Rolling Stone magazine specialty issues. We have the special issue of the 60s from 1990, the 40th anniversary issue with the foil cover, and the 100 Greatest Albums of the 80s from 1989, issue 565. So those three magazines for a $25 start. Some kind of like some commemorative issues there. Back to the half-off bin. Bellamy Brothers, Sons of the Sun. Bellamy Brothers is $5. We're going through a half off bin if you're just jumping on. The Untouchables, Wild Child. The Untouchables is $12.50. Also, Annabelle Fever. This is an 86. This is Bow Wow Wow, $7.50. Or from Bow Wow Wow, I should say. Ian McCullough, Candleland. Ian McCullough's $20. We sold one of these out of new arrivals the other night. I remember it. Ian McCullough, Candleland. That's $20. Brent is in on Rolling Stone magazine lot for $25. Going once, going twice. We also have David Johansen. That's in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $9 on that. The Pretenders 2, $10 on the Pretenders 2. And Glenn Campbell live at the Royal Festival Hall. Glenn Campbell is $7.50. The Doors, LA Woman. The Doors is $17.50. It has the original on the sleeve. It's on the electric label. Nice. It's not OG, but it's a nice vintage copy for $17.50. Wow. Bellamy Brothers, Country Rap, $5. Hair, an exciting new recording of the Tribal Rock musical. That's now $7.50. All right, about to sell those magazine lot for $25. Watermelon Men, past, present, and future. Watermelon Men is at 85 UK. That's $7.50. Moldy Goldies, Colonel Jubilation B. Johnston, $10 on that. And his Mystic Knights Band and Street Singers, Attack the Hits. Early Rockin' in Arkansas, an Arkansas compilation, $10. And Bellamy Brothers, Crazy from the Heart. I think that's the fourth Bellamy Brothers in the bin. Guess what? $5. Also, Star Glow Energy. That's a 98 Switzerland hard rock. Star Glow Energy. Really cool cover. $20 on that. Also, UFO Obsession. Wow. UFO, $15 on UFO. Super clean copy. Brent Riley gets the Rolling Stone magazine lot for $25. All three of those sold to Brent for $25. Gone. Let's see what else we can compile like that. I have one like this. I have another like this and another like this. Let's do these three. Same thing. I have Rolling Stone 50s, a celebration of 4 decades of rock. That is from 1990. This is the 100 best-selling singles. The 100 best singles of the last 25 years. That's from 1988. And then we have Rolling Stone 1984 special Beatles anniversary issue. So that was this year. We celebrated 60 years of Beatlemania. They were celebrating 20 years of Beatlemania there. February, that was 20 years since the Ed Sullivan performance. So that's from 1984. All three of those, $25 start. All three of those also a $25 start. Jeff Davidson on UFO. This is a half off bin. So no more, no less on these. The price I'm saying is the half off price. Next is Joe Jackson, Night and Day. Joe Jackson is $10. That's for Night and Day. No condition notes on Joe Jackson, Night and Day. We also have Ricky Lee Jones Pirates. That's a 1981 sealed copy. $10 on Ricky Lee Jones. And The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. This is Jefferson Airplane's greatest hits. This is an original with the gatefold textured cover. Great compilation. It also has the original inner sleeve with it. Don't You Want Somebody to Love? That's only $13.50. This is sealed, now $25, and that's The Discovery of a World Inside the Moon, M-O-O-N-E. That was $49.99. Now it's $25. The Liars, this is called S-H-I-T Kickers. This is now $13.50. We have Jason Jones getting the Jefferson Airplane, then Michael Rudolph, then Donna. We have Richard Group on Ricky Lee Jones. Ricky Lee Jones, and that was the sealed copy. These are already half off, so the price I'm saying is the absolute best price. No more, no less. These three are sold to Brent for $25. Another bundle lot going to Brent for $25. We have Reality Blues, Louisiana Red with Sunnyland Slim, $18.50. $18.50. We have a gift from Euphoria, Hamilton Wesley Watt Jr. and William D. Lincoln, a 2007 press, $32.50. Black Horse, a 1979 Southern rock album, $50 off. Makes it $50. Interesting. Black Horse. The Starlight Wranglers, Whisper of the Devil, a 2001 German psychobilly. That is $10. And The Go, Instant Reaction. The Go is an Italian 2004 power pop album, $10 on that. And Johnny Shines, Hey Baba Rebop, that's now $15 on Johnny Shines. Let me sort through some more magazines. Here's another one of those Look magazine, the 60s. We have a Post magazine with the Beatles on the cover. And here's a Rolling Stone magazine. Now, this lot is pretty good. This has a Beatles magazine, probably by itself, that needs to be auctioned. When they were over in India. Really cool cover story. Post magazine, 68. The Beatles, Mia Farrow, and a Post reporter all gather in India to meditate with the Maharishi Mahesh Yogi. Very, very cool. There's their India years, 1968. Here's another one of those 60s reviews from Look, 1969. And then a Rolling Stone 25th anniversary special. All three of those for a $30 start. 1, 2, 3. The Beatles probably should be by itself. But all three of those, including the Beatles, Post with the India spiritualism story. $30 start on those. Magazine lot. Bionic Gold. Bionic Gold is $7.50. We have Los Pepes. That is a 2006 Spain record sealed. That's $13.50. And ELO, a New World Record. There is some writing on the cover, and that is $10. Electric Light Orchestra, a New World Record. $10 for ELO. Foreigner, Inside Information, Gold Stamp promo, now $12.50 on Foreigner. And I'm glad Regina commented because I was worried the chat there hadn't been a comment in 3.5 minutes. I was getting worried. There's Foreigner. We also have Southern Culture on the Skids, Ditch Digging, a picture disc. That's now $20 for Southern Culture. Also, Sons of Aro, maybe an 83 Belgium dub record, $15. And Regina, I think we've sold all the Elvis stuff that I've shown. I'll look through and see. Kevin Walker gets Foreigner. That's sold to Kevin Walker. We have Kickback, The Meters, a 2001 pressing. That's $20. We have Craig Thomas on Southern Culture on the Skids. That's now $20 sold to Craig. Burt Jordan, you were second on Foreigner. We have The Tubes Live. That's $17.50. Michael Rudolph on Electric Light Orchestra. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. We have Shuggy Otis, Inspiration Information. Shuggy Otis is now $50 off. This makes it $50, a 2001 pressing. Craig needs to pass on the Southern Culture on the Skids. If anybody wants that, it's $20. It's a 94 original picture disc. Joe Henderson, Snap Your Fingers. Joe Henderson is $10. If anybody wants to do a buy now on these three magazines, $30 for all three of them. $30 for all three of those magazines. Next is Best Sellers. This is, one second, Craig. Best Sellers by Rick Nelson, $5. So Sunday Morning Sessions wants the Black Horse record. That was $50. It was $99.99. That's sold to Sunday Morning Sessions. Craig wanted Sons. This right here, right? That is sold to you for $15. That is sold to Craig. And Treat Me Wrong. That's a German rockabilly album, $7.50. A Long Tall Texan, Singing to the Moon, a German rockabilly album, $7.50. Jeff Davidson on Rick Nelson, that's sold to Jeff Davidson. We have a tribute to Small Faces, Long Ago's and Worlds Apart. Tribute to Small Faces is a 96 UK, that's $13.50. The Mighty Mofos, that's an 86 Garage album, $7.50. And we have Foggy Mountain Rockers, Dice and Flames. That is $25, a 96 German rockabilly. That's $25. And we have Shockabilly, and that's $10. Can I put back U2? I already have it. Well, my first question is, what U2 album and when did you buy it? Because if it's something from earlier tonight, and if it's this album, somebody was backup. Oh, no. Somebody was backup on this one, too. Let me see if I can figure out. I have found it. You bought this, right? I'm pretty sure somebody was backup on it. Also Adventure. Also, did you want this? I think it was Also Adventure. Also Adventure. That's the only bad part about a late putback. I was, yes. So also let me know if you want it. If so, it's sold to you. If not, Jeff Davidson wants it. I'm glad it was still in the crate that's up here and it wasn't already in the back. Okay, anybody else on anything in that bin? I'm probably not going to go back through those unless you want to see something again. Let me know. If not, I'm about to probably. I've got to really figure out what we're going through. So for our second segment, I know most people tune in for posters. Also, the price was $34.99. It is sealed. It is sealed. We have the first thing I can do tonight. I'm going to have to go to the back and get posters if that's what we want to do. I also have tubs of random miscellaneous stuff. It could be magazines. It could be books. I really need to go through all this so we can process it. But if not, I'll try to dig out some posters. I feel like most of the poster people will definitely want to be seeing posters, right? And if that's what you are looking for, posters, then I'll need to probably go to the back and dig some out. If we want to go through magazines and just kind of flip through them before they're shown again tomorrow, let me know. And let's first, though, go here. And also said sold on YouTube. That was sticker price. Sunday Morning Session wants the Shockabilly for $10. And we have, was there an album earlier touring of AC/DC? There was an album earlier who is touring of AC/DC. Posters and yes. And Regina said magazines. Can't remember the name. I can read the titles. And then Bellamy Brothers. Larry Smith wants all Bellamy Brothers. So I got to read through these anyway. So let me go ahead and do that. White Witch, Snooky Pryor, Procol Harum, James Gang, Red Rockers, Jukebox Deary, Ian Deary, Jazz Gun, Total Colio, The Carpenters, Bellamy Brothers, The Untouchables. That was Annabella, Ian McCullough, David Johansen, The Pretenders, Glenn Campbell, The Doors is still available. Wow. Bellamy Brothers, Hair, Watermelon Men, Moldy Goldies, Early Rockin' in Arkansas, Bellamy Brothers, Jeff Davidson wants The Carpenters. Jeff, that's sold to you for $5. We have Starglow Energy, Joe Jackson, The Apples, The Liars, Louisiana Red, Hamilton Wesley Watt Jr. and William D. Lincoln, the Starlight Wranglers, The Go, Johnny Shines, Bionic Gold, Lost Pepes, The Meters, The Tubes, Shuggy Otis, Southern Culture, Joe Henderson, Treat Me Wrong, Long Tall Texans, Tribute to Small Faces, The Mighty Mofos, and Foggy Mountain Rockers. So these are sold to Larry Smith, Bellamy Brothers, 5, 5, and 5. Those are sold to Larry Smith, 5, 5, and 5. The Hair, it says an exciting new recording of the Tribal Rock Musical, produced by Alan Crawford, arranged by Bruce Baxter. It's on Hallmark, $7.50. And Todd, I'm not for sure. If you can remember the name, I'll try to find it for you. A recap of new arrivals. Well, the thing about new arrivals tonight is we didn't have any new vinyl. Now, if you're talking about pre-owned, I'll probably do those tomorrow night, and when I do them tomorrow night, I'll probably make them buy it now best offer. Tracy Songer says, I'll take this at half off. That's sold to Tracy Songer. We're almost to the midnight mark. Here's the auctions that did not sell, and I would love to sell everything that's left. I don't think there was an ELO left in here, Corey. I don't think there was an ELO. First, though, is this was the most recent lot. These 3 magazines for $30. Post 68 with the Beatles. Stone's 25th anniversary, Rolling Stone, and then the 60s in review by Look. Those were $30. Let's try to get all these sold. I would love to clear the table here. And then these 2 actually Rolling Stones covers, Trouser Press and musician Keith Richards and Ron Wood, Mick Jagger, Keith Richards. Both of those for $10. We had Muhammad Ali, Look Out, He's Back, 1970 Life magazine, $15 on Muhammad Ali. And then we had these Rolling Stone magazines. This is Paul McCartney, and John Lennon. Those 4 for $35, I'm pretty sure is what I said. Then we had One Cream magazine from 1978, Johnny Rotten, $10 on that. And then Iggy Pop was the only auction that did not sell tonight. No condition notes, an 86 Club, $25 on Iggy Pop. $25 on Iggy Pop. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. I'm trying to figure out my current situation back here behind me. And let me figure out what I have. Let me condense the stuff I've shown half off, which, was this half off? Let me see here. This crate was, what was this crate? I can't remember. I think this crate was bought now best offer. Yeah, this crate was bought now best offer. The one with Tina Turner and Ward. Yeah, that's bought now best offer. Give me a second. Now, Michael, was you still interested in a 2001 Space Odyssey? Brent said 8 on cream. Sell that to Brent for $8. Pulp Fiction is new and sealed, $36.99. New and sealed, $36.99. Okay. This was a half off bin. One second. This is sold to Michael Rudolph at Sticker. How about somebody make an offer for all the magazines back there in the back and Iggy Pop? Taylor Swift. I have Taylor Swift Lover. I have Taylor Swift Self-Titled. I have Taylor Swift Folklore. I have Taylor Swift Speak Now. I have Tortured Poets, and that's it. I got a back order or reorder her rest of her discography. I've only got 4 or 5 different ones in stock right now. Okay, this was half off, and let me figure out what this was. Highliners, Swamp Rats, Tinson, Commodores, Mondo Cane. Yeah, these were half off. If I don't do this now, I can't even get posters up here. There's so much. We've gone through so much since Saturday night, and most of it is still piled over here behind me, so I'm literally having to play cleanup right now. So why don't everybody let me know where you're watching from, and y'all can keep yourselves entertained for 1 second until I get everything clean. Then I'm going to have to go to the back and actually get everything. So let's see what's going on here. We'll see where everybody's watching from. Let me move these Sound Warehouse wooden crates over here. These have been out since the dollar sale by the front door. Let me move them back over here. Okay. Next is this bin. Let's see. These were half off, right? Yeah. These were half off. All right. Well, thanks everybody that has tuned in tonight. I'm doing some sorting and organization at the moment. Sorting and organization so we can figure out what we're going to go through next. It's got to the point where everything has gotten pretty chaotic up here. I'm also sitting on the couch right next to Martha Sanlos and Carlos V. So it looks like we got a group watch tonight. Welcome. All right. I'm back and forth between the chat, so give me a second. Now this crate here, I think this is some stuff I did. Yeah, this is stuff I pulled out earlier, buy it now, best offer. I don't think there's enough to condense though, it's close. We have a rigid system here of what we do with stuff after we show it half off or whichever. Okay, this is new arrivals. This was new arrivals. And then that's new vinyl from tonight. That's kind of what we started the show with. So we're talking new vinyl here, new vinyl there, new vinyl here, new vinyl here. Got it. This is that Tally's, Supremes, Tame Impala. I remember this stuff. I think that was buy it now, best offer though. Yeah, pretty sure. Let's just go ahead and move that stuff into here. Nobody fall asleep on me. But if I wanted to bring up boxes of flat or boxes of road posters, or even I think there's some flat half sheets back there, I really wouldn't even have a place to put them. So what I'm working on right now. All right. And let me do this. Tuesday nights, the store can get a little messy. Hadn't really been open. Of course, pretty much where I do the show is where customers would walk right through the front door. So we got to have it cleaned up anyway by 10 o'clock in the morning. Tanner said he'll be here at 5:30 to get started. But there's crates of records everywhere. Plus, we try to keep up what we have and have not gone through. And to do that, all right, now, so first thing here, let me put away, did anybody make an offer on these? I'm going to go ahead and put all this stuff away. I'm going to put stickers on them and put them out in the store. I'm going to move them up front here, though. I bet this is what Regina seen earlier. Regina, are you still watching? I bet you seen that. I bet she's seen that with Lisa Marie on it. That's new arrivals, new. And then this was all new arrivals. So all that's new arrivals, that's all new. Now I got 2 cardboard inserts here that's pretty much trash. There's that. Does anybody want this? Make an offer on this Punk 10 Years On newspaper. Priscilla. Yes, Regina, $10. That was a club copy, no condition notes. We were looking for a $25 start on it, and it didn't get a bid, so that was a buy it now. Regina says she'll take this for $10. All right. Let me just pile all this over there. Let's pile it from one pile to another pile. That's usually how things go when you're trying to clean up. And then we got a ton of inserts over here. or yeah, ton of inner sleeves. Okay, there's more trash. I have a big trash pile for Tanner. I'll start it right here in this black tub. All right, well, I think I've got enough breathing room now, except for this last crate here, which I'm trying to remember if this was a half-off bin. It looks like it would be. Yeah, this is the leftovers of a half-off bin. Let me put this over here. And sorry for the delay, but if we start selling a lot of posters, there's almost nowhere to put them. Y'all should see me. I should turn the camera around where y'all could be watching me. It'd been much more entertaining than just hearing me huff and puff and lift stuff. Because I've pretty much been on the other side of the room. And I really are not really looking at comments, but I'm about to. Okay. So that's all new vinyl. I'm going to distribute that in a minute. Those are out of the way for now. And this is our most recent, newest arrivals. Vintage stuff right there, I think. I'll have to go back through them in a second. They're out of the way, though. All right, so what's happened? Is anybody still here? Let's go back up to the top, and I think I said locations. And we had California, Minneapolis, is the Iggy Pop Hits compilation. What's your bottom dollar? I don't know if this is a compilation or not. Is this a compilation? I don't really know. Also, California, Georgia, Tennessee, New Jersey, Vegas. How much is the Doors and Procol Harum from last crate? How much is Van Halen right here, right now? I'll be late to the show. Gina said yes. Take it. Info on Iggy Pop. Is it a hits comp? How much is Doors and Procol Harum? Do you sell outer sleeves? Chad, inner and outer sleeves. How much is Van Halen? Never mind. Here, still here. How much is Procol Harum? How much is the Doors? Still here. Okay, so this is $25. Are you sure you don't want it for $20, Jason? Just go ahead and buy it for $20. That's the only auction that did not sell tonight. Just go ahead and say, sure, $20 sold. Now, inner sleeves and outer sleeves. Yes, I had a feeling we'd get asked. Inner sleeves, if you want a pack of inner sleeves, say inner, $26.99. Inner, $26.99. Now, for 2 nights in a row, I have failed to show outer sleeves, but we have them. Outer sleeves are the same ones we use. This is the exact same ones we use for our outer sleeves, for our vintage records, for our pre-owned records, $29.99. $29.99. So inners and outers. Inners, outers. Whatever you want, just say right now. You can say inner, you can say outer, or you can say a pack of both. And let me know and I'll count them out. We got plenty. We got plenty right over here. All right, just say inner or outer. $29.99 pack of 100, $26.99 pack of 50 inners. Now, I'm going to mute my mic. I got to go to the back, and I'm going to find some posters. We'll find something to go through. Now I've got to go to the back and take care of all that. But I have a spot cleared out, and I have enough room to show posters. When I come back, I'll take care of everybody's sleeves. Give me 5. It won't be as long as normal. Give me 5 minutes or less, and I'll be right back. All right. A surprise attack. Hey there, it's Yogi Bear, an original half sheet, 1964. Hey there, it's Yogi Bear. All right, now back to action. We got Todd Kilgore wanting a pack of outer sleeves, sold. Edwin Riviera wants a pack of inners and outers. You got it, you got it. We got half sheets probably we're going to be going through tonight. I grabbed a whole stack. I don't know how to describe it. There's just a lot of stuff back there. First, we have outer sleeve sold. There's the other pack. And Paul Brothers does want the blah, blah, blah for $20. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $20. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Sold to Paul Brothers for $20. Blah, blah, blah. That's going to sound funny when they're listening to this at 2.5 speed later. It's going to sound like blah, 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 blah. And then it's going to be even faster. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so I got some inserts here. Nobody wants the Punk newspaper. Sorry for all the delays, but whew, I dropped, well, there's a table back there, and I slammed down Brenda Medina. Yeah, I forgot. That crate got buried. Sorry, I bet that's JJ Wilson. JJ, the Doors was $17.50 and Procol Harum was $10. Sorry, I read his comment out loud 5 times, and I never did even answer him. Sorry. JJ's always watching on a 15-minute delay, so I've already put away that crate. That was why it was hard for me to answer. So, the eyeliners. I don't think I said eyeliners, but I really don't remember. All right, let me pull up Heritage and let's get some prices. And here's Yogi Bear. Where's everybody at? Is it no one that I need to blow the air horn? Let me do this right quick. Hold on. We've already done it once to thank Paul Brothers. Let's do it to wake everybody up. All right. So we have, hey there, it's Yogi Bear. Hey there, it's Yogi Bear. Why isn't there like 20 claims on this? All right. Let's get logged in here and figure out what the price is staying for. Here we have it. So, boom, 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 boom. Let me sign in. And we have first things first. We have most recent. This is called a half sheet. And this is 22 by 58. This is $85. $85 on this one. We have Susie, Michael, Curtis. How much is Van Halen? $99.99. Van Halen is $99.99. This is $85. $85. 1964 original half sheet. Pass and pass. Curtis, how could you say no? How could you say no? I have no idea what I've grabbed here. What is the next thing? We have The Mountain. Spencer Tracy and Robert Wagner. The Mountain. The Mountain. Curtis, how could you say pass? It's got to be a sold, right? The Mountain. Half sheet. Yogi Bear, $85 if anybody wants it. Let's turn on some filters. We have movie posters. And this next poster is going to be... Boy, there's a lot with this keyword. This is $35 if anybody wants it. Brent's first. $35, 1956. Pass, I got 65. Okay, I'll think about that. So he says he'll do 65 if it don't sell later. And Josh says he'll take it. So first, Curtis, if you're 100% passing, I'm going to sell the Josh for $85. And then Brent gets the Mountain for $35. Please don't fall over, Yogi. Oh boy, let me move. I'm going to need a piece of cardboard. Hold on a second. Let me find my cardboard. Where's my cardboard platform I use to take pictures on? It's probably back here behind the counter. Let me find that. And so I've grabbed a big stack of one sheets. I laid them down on a table in the back, but they're on top. There's a 3-foot pile of half sheets in the back. That's a bunch. They're stacked up on 2 different shelves. Combined, they're 3 feet. So you can imagine how many half sheets we have to go through. Just about as many inserts. And we've gone through most of the inserts. I still got some Westerns back there. I need to pepper those in. And I can't find my piece of cardboard. And I went back there and I flipped over a bunch of these. And the dust on some of these have already triggered my sinuses. So I'm like sniffing and snorting. I promise nothing illegal. Oh man. All right, let me figure out how to lay these then, because they're kind of hard to lay. I'm probably just going to have to walk back and forth and lay them over here. Let me move this closer for Melanie. And let me just start a pile over here. All right, so that's sold for $85. And then this is sold to Brent for $35. All right, I'll just have to walk back. And this is the best place to lay them. That way they stay flat and don't bend. All right, so let's flip this one over. Don't look at the next one. Oh, this is a one sheet that's folded. Okay, we have the list of Adrian Messenger. We've had that before. Frank Sinatra, Burt Lancaster. The list of Adrian Messenger. This is kind of like a flat folded, which means it looks really good. It's in really good condition. The list of Adrian Messenger. So it has one little fold right here, little crease, $25 if anybody wants it. I'll go ahead and lay that right over here, and underneath it is what? The Last Time I Saw Paris with Elizabeth Taylor. The Last Time I Saw Paris with Elizabeth Taylor. Very colorful. The Last Time $25. Brent, then Michelle. $25. Brent, then Michelle. Underneath that is Bring Your Smile Along. Michelle, that can be yours for $25 if you want it. Bring Your Smile Along. Frankie Lane, Keithy Bracelli, 1955. Michelle does want The Last Time I Saw Paris for $35. Let's put that in the, or $25, $25. $25. Last time I saw Paris, Michelle gets that for $25. Bring Your Smile Along. I'll do this for $25 as well. $25 on that. Underneath that is, Joe Namath and CC and Company. Joe Namath and CC and Company. I've never looked through any of these, so I'm gonna be just as surprised as you are. C and Company. These are all original. Yes, for anybody that's new, these are all original movie posters. Yes. These are all original movie posters. This came from a collection we bought somewhat locally, right down the road in Murfreesboro. Fred Goodwin's collection. Long story. We've been selling this stuff for years. He had thousands and thousands of original pieces. We bought his records, then we bought his posters. We're still trying to buy his books. There's tens of thousands. We've sold thousands. We still got thousands left. There's thousands. We got piles and piles of them in the back. This is a unique size. It's called a half sheet. There's one sheet, which is typically what you think of when you think of a movie poster. There's a half sheet, and then there's an insert. And we're going to be selling a lot of half sheets tonight. And Brent, I'll do this for $25. There's a little bit of discoloration at the top. There is some discoloration, humidity damage up there. Pretty cool poster, though. To my knowledge, I only have this one, $25. But yes, they're originals. I'll guarantee them. And every once in a while, we'll run across like a reissue. Like there's sometimes we'll run across Gone with the Wind, which of course they rebooted in the 60s and and stuff like that. I'll let you know if it's like the first or the reissue. But for example, this is an original 1970, and this is sold to Brent for $25. And then here's a signed photo of Lynn Anderson, a gigantic signed photo. It says Happy Trails. Is that what it says? It says Happy. I dropped this when I was picking up stuff out of the back. It says, yeah, Happy Trails, Lynn Anderson. A gigantic signed photo. We've had other autographs from her from this collection, so I don't know if anybody wants it, but if you do, I'll take $25 for it. Signed, gigantic photo of Lynn Anderson. Happy Trails. Now, let me go get another pile of posters. I laid them down back here on this table. I'll probably be walking back and forth a lot, so let me go do that. I don't know if these are going to be posters, or they might be posters, they might be prints. I don't know what we have here. They're on boards and bags, which is typically good. Price on Creed. Creed is $39.99. This comes out Friday. It's a new 25th anniversary edition. That corner's messed up. You don't want that one. You want this one. Yeah, this comes out Friday. New anniversary edition. All right, let's flip over the first one here. We have a poster of Dolly Parton. Love Dolly Parton. This is a 1978 poster of Dolly Parton. $25 if anybody wants it. There's Dolly. And then what's underneath it? We have Dolly for $25. Ooh, Bambi. Walt Disney's Bambi. That's pretty cool. Walt Disney's Bambi. This is, let's look it up. This could be a variety of different ones here. Let's see what we have here. B-A-M-B-I. All right, so Bambi. This is a half sheet. I have a feeling it's 70s. There's a reissue from 57. There it is. Yeah, 1975. Rolled, Fine Plus, half sheet, $45. There's the same one sold for $95, and then one sold for $38. How about $45? How about $45? Walt Disney's Bambi, and this is a 1975. $45 on this. Let's go back up the top. Brent put B for Bambi. So Brent's first, then Michelle, then Curtis, then Michael, then Susie. Micah Santo wants a Dolly poster for $25. Carlos V wants a Dolly poster for $25. So those are sold for $25 and $25 to the following people. Carlos V and Micah Santo, and he says, you know what, Chad? I think you're right. I do want a Creed. You do. Micah Santo picking up a Creed. That's sold to Micah. I'll put that over here with the other sold LPs for tonight. If anybody else wants one, that comes out Friday. That hadn't even been released yet. Bambi's $45. The first person on that one was Brent. Brent's passing. Michelle, you got next dibs. And then we'll go down the list. So here's how the posters work. If you see a poster you want, you go ahead and comment. And then that gets you in line. There's no obligation because I hadn't priced any of these yet. I might look one up and I might say $15. I might say $475. You're not obligated to buy it, but I do ask that you say either sold or pass. That way we can go down the line. So it's technically first come, first serve. You just got to make sure you're in line when it comes to your time. Like Michelle was second and she wants it, $45. Underneath that one is the Buddy Holly story. Buddy Holly story. So Bambi is sold for $45, and this is the Buddy Holly story. It's upside down. Let me fix that for you. There's the Buddy Holly story. And this is, of course, a half sheet. What was it, 78? Yeah, 1978. I've had a ton of soundtracks. I've sold hundreds of these soundtracks. The Buddy Holly story. Buddy Holly Story. Half sheet. And I'll do this. Wow, there's a road one, 108, 21, 51. Let's do this one. I'm going to try to sell it to somebody right now. Just $25. $25 on that one if anybody wants it. Buddy Holly story. That's an original half sheet from 1978. All right, what do we have here? It's a random. Let's see here. Rare, original Sons of the Pioneers print used for the CBS Columbia Historical Edition album. That is interesting. Fred had rare, original Sons of the Pioneers print used from the CBS Columbia Historical Edition album. That is I mean, you can tell it's kind of got that sheen to it. It's like it's an old print for sure. And then on the back is that's another Signs. That's just one of his mini prints. Let me take a look at it here. Yeah, that's just another Signs of the Pioneers. I don't know, Brent. Fred had a big price on it. Of course, he did sometimes on these posters and prints he really liked. It was used evidently for, of course, he was involved in the Sons of the Pioneers. And I'm sure this is what it was used for in an album, probably the gatefold or something. I don't know. $35. He has 300 on it. That seems a little steep, but $35. It's a big print. I mean, that's a real, pretty cool. And I'll include that other print on the back, which I typically sell those for $7 and $10 and $12. But I'll give you this whole package here for $35. If I can get it back in its board and bag. There we go. All right, and then Dwayne wants the Buddy Holly for $25. Dwayne, you get Buddy Holly for $25. Thank you, and sold. All right. Let's see what's facing flat down here. Brent says, let me think on it. No problem. The 95th Pendleton Roundup. Pendleton Roundup, some kind of rodeo. So he would go to these kind of conventions and sell stuff like this. And he went to one rodeo and he'd sell movie posters, prints, photos, autographs, mostly prints, the prints of them. He didn't sell much of his original stuff. That's why he had it all stockpiled in his house and garage. He'd sell a lot of prints. So I don't know if anybody's interested in that. There's another one. The 96th Pendleton Roundup, another rodeo poster. And I bet this is a rodeo poster. It is. There's another rodeo poster. I don't know. $15 a piece if anybody wants those. Let's see what this is. Ooh. It is Texas Stampede. Charles Starrett, a half sheet, 1940. Texas Stampede. It appears to be in pretty bad condition, though. It's in pretty bad condition. It's got a rip. It's got tape. It's got tears. It's got rips. And boy, it looks like something was cut out. It looks like something was cut out and added there. See that? Looks like something was cut out and they added the word Stampede in there, maybe. $25. It is from 1940. Michelle, you're next if you're wanted. They're already passed. That's in pretty bad shape. This appears to be a lot nicer. Flashing Guns. Let me also make sure there's nothing else behind that. I hope that's the only poster in there. Tanner always double checks though. Here's the next one, Flashing Gun. Let's actually take this out so we can see it better. Johnny Mac Brown. Yeah, that's pretty solid. $35. Brent, Michelle, and Michael. Brent, Michelle, Michael. Lisa said she'd give $30 for the 3 rodeo posters. You bought them. All 3 rodeo posters sold to Lisa Marachi for $30. And Dale says first roundup. She just bought all 3 of them. Dale, a split second. Next is Michelle. Michelle, Flashing Guns is yours for $35 if you want it. While they're thinking about that, let's see what is next. It is a big print of Bing Crosby. It's a print of Bing Crosby. In his many characters. Michelle wants Flashing Guns for $35. That's sold. Large print of Bing Crosby. Of course, if we sell this to you, I'm going to ship it rolled. $25 on that. And what do we have here? It's a picture of John Wayne. $15. Picture of John Wayne. Let me move this photo. It's keeping my pile. This photo's keeping my pile off balanced. There we go. Put that up there. There's a picture of the Duke. All right, let me go grab another handful. There's a lot. This pile is gigantic. I got what I could, and then I'm going to go grab more. So let me take 10 steps right here. Don't go anywhere. All right, nobody on Wayne. Let's see what this next pile holds. I'm going to lay them down here on the floor. Here is another Pendleton Roundup, Happy Canyon. That's like an insert size. He had $195 on it. He had $75 on the other ones. Pendleton Roundup, $15. First come, first serve. Here's a print of the King, Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley. We've had a bunch of those. Gary Jeffrey. Lisa, $15 on Pendleton. If you want to, just say sold. There's a print of the King, Elvis, 1983. The Montage is what that's called. $15 on the Elvis print. Here is a one sheet of country music, Marty Robbins. $10 if anybody wants it. It's got looks like a cigarette burn at the bottom. Perfect. Perfect. Is this a signature? Hold on a second. What does this say? Charlie Gibson? Looks like there's something signed there on it. $10 though if anybody wants it. It's got some corner damage. Next is country music. So yeah, Michael, $10 if you want that. Kenny's First to Elvis. Regina, more of those will probably turn up, probably tonight. First though, Pendleton is sold to Lisa for $15. Elvis is sold for $15. And country music is sold to Michael for $10. There's no telling what we can find in this stuff. Probably posters, prints. Next, I've got two what? They are prints of Marilyn Monroe. 1988 S-703 Marilyn Monroe, 1988, Estate of Marilyn Monroe, copyright 88, Fairfield Graphic Society, Fairfield, Iowa, lithograph. There's two of them there. $15 and $15. Marilyn Monroe. This one's the nicest. This one has a little bit of humidity spots on it right there. That one's nice. $15. And this is a... He's had some of these before. It's a movie poster. It's just an odd size. Straight Talk with Dolly Parton. Straight Talk with Dolly Parton. And it's on a unique size. I'm going to step to the back and go ahead and get some more stuff. So don't go anywhere. I got to go get another handful. All right, I should be back in range. Oh boy, this stuff's heavy. Okay, good. I grabbed half sheets. I didn't know what I grabbed. Just taking stuff out of the rack. Okay, so Dolly is $25 if anybody wants it. Dolly's $25. Brand, I'm assuming you want the nicer of the Marilyn Monroe for $15. I don't, unless you for some reason want the other one. That's sold to Brent for $15. And this one's not bad, Josh. I mean, I guess it's noticeable, but there that is if anybody wants it. All right, now what did I grab? Whew, I'm getting my steps in tonight. This is weird. It says The Innocent and the Damned, but that's like been added to that. See? The Innocent and the Damned. They took a clipping and they copied and pasted that over it. Carlos said he'll take the other Maryland with the splotches on it for $10. That's sold to Carlos V for $10. Carlos, that's yours. The ones with the kind of splotches there. So that's an interesting poster. I wonder if they had to change the title. I wonder if the title was changed on that later. Another half sheet. This is Elmer Gantry. So $15 on that one if anybody wants it. Elmer Gantry. $15 on Elmer Gantry. We've had those before. I remember them. And Jeepers Creepers with Roy Rogers. Jeepers Creepers. Is that kind of like talking about his Jeep? He had that Jeep, as you remember. Jeepers Creepers. There's also a horror movie called that. This originally came out in '39. This is a 1950 reissue. I don't see really one ever selling, though. It's got some tears here. And up here at the top. 1950. And some damage to the sides. $35. $35. Brent Michelle Michael. Brent Michelle Michael. It shows his age, but still pretty cool. $35 on that. What is this next thing? This is an entire box full of something. It's never been opened. Fred Goodwin. There's his address in Murfreesboro. This is a package. He never did open it. There's no telling what's in here. We'll skip it for now because I'm going to have to open it. And we'll show this right here. Michelle Jeepers Creepers is yours if you want it. She said sold for $35. Here's Undercover Hero, Peter Sellers. Jeepers Creepers is sold to Michelle for $35. Undercover Heroes. There's some damage right there. Peter Sellers. A little bit of damage right there on the P. It has some tape. 1950, 60, 73. Michael, I'll do that one for $15. I'll do that one for $15, Michael. Here's some cool ones coming up. Really cool ones coming up. First is Africa, Texas style. Very colorful graphic poster here. Africa, Texas style. Yeah, not much. I'll do that for $25 just based on its looks. Michael, Brent, Curtis, and Michelle. We'll skip. I was going to skip this, but I'll go ahead and show it so we stay in order. This is A Star is Born, Judy Garland, James Mason, restored version. Some sort of Judy Garland Star is Born reissue poster. Right, that's it. Yep. All right. Okay, where did I get to here? So Michael is sold on Africa for $25. And then Brent, Curtis, Marachi. And then Kenny says Innocent, 15. Let me figure out what that was. Kenny, Innocent. That was the Innocent and the Damn poster from earlier, right? Girlstown, right here. That's the one you want for 15. Okay, so Africa is sold for $25 to Michael. Let's go ahead and sell that. And then Kenny's going to go ahead and take this for 15. You got it. And the next poster, Star is Born. If anybody wants that, $15. So I'm going to put that back here. I'm also going to put Undercover Hero and Elmer Gantry back here. And let's show the next one. And there's going to be a lot of interest in this one. Very cool poster. Tarzan's Hidden Jungle. Tarzan's Hidden Jungle. Michelle on S. Pass. Tarzan's Hidden Jungle. Okay, never mind. So we're back on track here. Tarzan Hidden Jungle. Some of these are hard to find, like inserts, this particular size. There's one. Boy, that's 10 years ago. That's what I was thinking. It's probably been a while since one of these have come up. Let's try to find the one sheet. Pretty cool. 1955. Yeah, this is a pretty good poster. Let's look at the flaws. Has a small tear there on the side. Is this actually ripped right here? This has been tape repaired on the back. That's been tape repaired. Couple where it does have pinholes and some discoloration. Because of condition, I'd say $45. $45 on that. And if this was nice, I think it'd be well over 100. 45 on this one. And I have the order as Lisa, Michelle, Michael, Curtis, Brent. Lisa Marachi has first dibs. Aha. Now, we've got a bunch, well, I know we've got at least 2 more of these framed. This is a limited edition of print signed by Dale Evans. It's actually signed by Dale Evans. Roy Rogers, King of the Cowboys, the Yellow Rose of Texas, Dale Evans. And it's signed by the artist and it's signed by Dale Evans. Lisa does get the Tarzan poster for $45. This, I think by itself the other night, we were selling some just like Dale Evans autographed lobby cards. This is a signed print. I'm thinking $55. Signed by Dale. It's numbered 443 of 500, and it's signed by the artist. Film prints 94. Very well made. $55 on that. Lisa, you're first. It's signed by Dale Evans. We got a few of those back there in really nice frames. Fred had big money on them. He had one framed really nice. He's got like $1,850 on it, which of course the frame probably costs $500. Newest Tarzan. Tarzan Goes to India. Tarzan Goes to India. Very cool. Lisa sold on the Dale Evans print for $55. Let's go ahead and lay that over here. That's sold. Tarzan Goes to India. That's a really cool one. And it doesn't look too bad. Let me see what I can find out. Let me take a... I'm down here squatting on the floor to rest my legs. I remember the one sheets of these, or the inserts maybe. This is an original. This is a half sheet. Folded. There's 2023, 2016. Okay. Not too expensive. I think it's a $35 poster. $35 poster. And it's just got a pinhole right there, or kind of like a wear spot. But yeah, $35 on that. Brent, Michelle, and Michael. Brent, Michelle, and Michael. Buster Keaton, the General. This is obviously some sort of reprint. This is sold to Brent for $35. Tarzan Goes to India. Felt like that was a pretty cool poster for that price. This appears to be some sort of reprint. It says Film Prints. That's the same company who did the 2001 Space Odysseys we had. Let's see if we can find it, though. It might be kind of like the 2001 Space Odyssey. It might be a pretty desirable print or a reissue. Yeah, one lobby card from the original of this movie sold for $937, and one sold for $1,125. One lobby card. One lobby card. I had a feeling this was expensive, original expensive stuff. Yeah, there's the original half sheet. It sold 11 years ago for $16,730. Whoever has that, if they were to resell it right now, it would probably bring $35,000. The original of this. The original that looks like this is probably, in my opinion, 11 years ago, $16,000, probably a $35,000 poster. Wow. I'm not seeing the reprint on here. Let me go down to the bottom to the cheapest first. Yeah, I'm not really seeing many reprints, though. It says Film Classics Collection. You can tell it's nicely made. Licensed by Doris Corporation. That's kind of embossed almost, film prints. I'm going to say $35. I mean, it's very nicely made. Officially licensed and everything. Same company who made the 2001 Space Odyssey ones. $35. Landro, Michelle, and Brent. Landro's first. Michelle passed. Landro, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it is Brent's. Ooh, this one's cool too. Anything with their names on it has been pricey, I've seen lately. So this is sold to Brent for $35. And while I'm putting this away, I'll let y'all look at this and get in line. The World of Abbott and Costello. The funniest comedian since the world began. Let's see here. The World of Abbott and Costello. Most recent. There is the insert. There is the one sheet. Let me see if there is. Let me go ahead and go to half just to see. No halves. Well, they might have sold a half. No, they didn't. No. Doesn't look like the half sheet's ever sold. Let me go. $1965. I will say that's amazing though, the half sheet's never sold on here. It's pretty remarkable. And this has really cool graphics. I mean, the one sheet's cool, but I think this has got better graphics than the other ones. Let me get this out. Let's take a look at it. It's got staple holes, and that's about it. 1965. I mean, I'm going to say $75 based on what I'm seeing. One sheets and inserts. Also, keeping in mind, one of these have never really sold on, at least through Heritage, so which is unique. Michelle, Brant, Craig, Lisa, Josh, and Michael. 75 on that one. And we'll see what happens. What is all this? Let me pass on that. And this is a bunch of stuff wrapped in plastic. Let me get all this out. This looks like a bunch of different prints. Let me see what we have here, though. This one's going to be desirable. Michelle's first, and she said sold. That sold Michelle for $75. Nice. All right. This next print I've got two of, and they look like they're torn at the top and bottom, but I'm pretty sure they were made that way. Marilyn Monroe's. Very cool. 1976. 1976 on those. See what I'm talking about? They kind of have this like rough edge to them. I've seen other top material made like that. So, $25 on those. I got Josh and I got Kenny. 25 and 25. I got Josh and I got Kenny. Josh says he'll take one. Kenny, you're next. Kenny passes. There's one extra if anybody wants one. I'll give Josh this one for $25. Henry, here is Humphrey, Henry. Henry Bogart, right? Henry, Humphrey. Who is Henry Humphrey? What is this guy's name? I know it's Bogart, but I'm questioning his first name. Henry or Humphrey? Humphrey. Nice. Orange on the Move. Orange on the Move. John Ward, the Tennessee Volunteers. This is $1 billion. That's pretty cool. $25 on that. $25 on that. Orange on the Move. Benny Collins, J. Collins. Printed by Chattanooga Photo Engraving Company. Very cool. $25 on that. Legendary. Go Vols. I don't know if anybody wants this. Humphrey. Now, Henry Bogart was Casablanca Records, right? Wasn't his name Henry Bogart? Or am I crazy? If anybody wants Humphrey, though, $25. I know there's a Henry Bogart. If not, then I was in an alternate dimension. There's a lot of loose stuff down in this thing. I'm trying to figure out what it all is. Wow. I thought I saw the word. Wow. Wow. I don't know how to even show these to y'all. They're gigantic. I can see what it is, though. Let me set this over here. I'll have to clear off the table because I want to be careful with it when I open it. But I thought I saw that word, and I thought it is. Maybe I should go through this big bag. There's a big bag of plastic. It looks like posters and whatnots. Boy, look at this. Okay, let's see what's going on over here in the chat. Sorry, I'm over here. Let me put this face down. I'm not going to let you see it first. Now, can I get another close-up on the Maryland? You can. Here's Maryland. It says Banks 76. And it's $25. Or those are only options. Are you talking about on what? I might have missed something, Brent. Only options on what? Okay, this is a Toby Keith 1993 record store poster advertising his self-titled debut album. That's pretty cool. Carlos V gets to Marilyn Monroe. All right, that's sold for $25. $1993. Should have been a cowboy. Give me 1 second on these. We're going to have to go back 3 years. Yeah, I don't really see one. Oh, those are only options. Okay. Yeah. $55 on this, Micah. I really don't know. There's not one hadn't sold on eBay in the last 3 years. His stuff's been pretty popular lately. And, of course, some of our record buyers would love to see these. But I'll say 55, and I'm probably going to put one up for auction soon during the record sale. So $55 is my price right now, but I really don't have a good comp on it. So who knows? That's what I think it should be bringing. It could be a lot more, and no one may not want it for $25, but right now it's $55. Here's a loose Humphrey Bogart. If anybody wants that one loose for $15, there's a loose one for $15. Casablanca. Casablanca. I'm curious what else is in this bag now. The Archie Campbell story, some kind of poster. Archie Campbell story. Fred stashed away stuff. His daughter said, listen, he never did throw away anything, and as y'all can see, I believe it, right? He didn't throw away much. My heroes have always been cowboys. And look, he's even got a rainbow light cigarette store sign. Rainbow lights. I never heard of those. And I've collected and sold, or not collected, but sold a lot of tobacco memorabilia over the years. Rainbow lights. Anybody ever smoked one of those? There's some cardboard rainbow light advertising signs. There's some other advertising. There's something else in here. What is this? Hey, look, it's the Maytag repairman, the loneliest guy in town. He doesn't ever get any calls because their machines are so well made. The Maytag repairman. That's pretty interesting. And there's a few things in this big plastic bag, plus the surprise poster, which I may or may not show. You know, I may have to keep it a surprise. This says Disney, June 21st. Whatever that was for. There's a picture of cowboys. Here's a wrinkled All Dogs Go to Heaven poster. And then this looks like a movie poster, but I'm trying to get it open and see what it is. Wow. Wow. Here's another wow. Okay, I'll go ahead and show you this one. It's going to probably, I know some people's going to want to get in line for it, but check out this monstrosity. Marilyn Monroe. It's a foreign poster. Marilyn Monroe in what? A Cuanco Piance Caldo. But it's a big 3-sheet. Wow. All right, let me find my phone. Where are you, phone? Okay, so what happened? Brent's interested in Maytag. Lisa offered $5 for all dogs. Brent, I'll get you a price on Maytag in a second. Let me go ahead and sell this to Lisa for $5. And now we're going to have to do some research on this, because this could be quite pricey. It's a foreign poster, but let me kind of give you, let me back up the camera and give you a kind of look at it. It's got great colors. Let me shift it down some. Yeah, very nice. There's no damage. Now let me actually figure out, what is this movie, what is the English version? That's going to help me out a lot. This is QueunoPiacecaldo. Some like it hot. Some like it hot. Yep. Some like it hot. Some like it hot. All right. Let's see what we can find out about Some Like It Hot. I might have to sit down for this one. And we have... All right, I'm on movie posters. Boy, too bad it wasn't the English version. There's an Italian Foglio. I think that's pronounced Fogli, though. There's a 6 sheet. There's the Italian. Is this Italian? There's the Italian, but this is more... Let's see here. I'm going to stop talking to myself for a second. Very unique design on it. I like showing stuff like this, but these usually take quite a bit of research to figure out exactly what we have here. Still haven't seen anything with these colors. Or this particular... I know we had the reprint of it the other night. All right, let me go back. Let me walk back over here to it and see if I can find some additional information. $19.59. Let me walk around, see what this other corner says. The other corner says... What does the other corner? The other corner says, printed in Italy by Lito Paraguini Roma via Presenta 738. El Presenta Esclusivia. That's my best attempt at Italian. Let me go to Google Lens. Hey, I may have found it. Here it is. Let me measure it. I think it's a reissue from 1970. Here we go. I may have found it. Let me measure it right quick, see if this is it. I think this is R1970. I knew it wasn't the first print. If it was, it's extremely rare because it would have popped up sooner. Yeah, here it is. All right, now let's go recent first. I have found it. This has got to be it. So, yeah, this is an Italian I think that's pronounced Fogli. Italian Italian Fogli, Fogli. Let me measure it, but I think this movie originally came out in 59. I think this is a 1970, it looks like. Let me measure these dimensions. It should be 39 3/4 or, yeah, 39 3/4 by 55. Yeah, this is it. Okay, no reason to put any damage on it. So, 5 years ago, 9 years ago, and I can tell you this, Marilyn Monroe has been trending and has always been trending upwards. So, beautiful poster. I really don't see anything wrong with it except right here. This is the only flaw. Right here where this Tommy gun is peeking out. Right where that Tommy gun is peeking out, right there's a hole. Other than that, there's no pinholes. There's no breaks in the color. It's extremely nice. And I'm going to look at these last two sold and also think that one hadn't sold in quite some time. And I'm going to say $295. $295 on this. $295. And I'll go see who was first, because I don't even remember. I've got, I think, yeah, Landro, Michael, Brent, Josh. Landro, Michael, Brent, Josh, And then I think later, yeah, Josh got in later. So yeah, Landro, Michael, Brent, $295. Yeah, and I do think that's a great price. I mean, the last sold was just like 100 something, but the one before that was 280, and you're getting back there. And like I said, the Marilyn Monroe stuff has been trending upwards lately, so I think that's a great price. I would love to run it at auction at Heritage and see what I can get for it. I'd rather sell to y'all though. You never know. You get a couple people in the right bidding war, $1,000. Who knows? Michael, I don't know if you're still with me, but you're next. Hope nobody's fell asleep on me. If not, we'll have to skip them. And then this next poster, y'all really, I might have to keep one. But let me go ahead and get this thing folded up. So right now, Landro's a pass. He was first. This thing's so big. Let me try to get it nicely tucked away. Sorry for the delay on that one of the action, but that was worthy of a big pause. So right now we're waiting on word from Michael. We'll put him on the clock, and then Brent, you're next. And this is $295. We'll lay that right over there. Brent, I hadn't forgot about your Maytag repairman. Give me a second on that though. I'll put them right over here. That'll have to be an eBay search. I'm going to also put Marilyn Monroe here. That's some pending stuff. Now, this next poster, I've went ahead and looked it up. Before I show it, because that's what I was tripping out over here. This next poster, I was going like, wow, wow, wow. That's about to be the next one I show. I went ahead and looked it up because I didn't know if it was like $1,000 or $500. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you the price because I like it myself. I may have to keep one. There's two of them. I see the prices. They're $195, but wait till you see what it is. I'll go ahead and tell you. $195. And right now, one's for sale. And then I'll let you know by the end of the night if I'm going to sell both of them. I had no idea. This has been sitting back there on a rack. $195. I'll go ahead and tell you the price. Wait till you see it. It is the Beatles Yellow Submarine, an Italian Beatles Yellow Submarine from the 70s. I've already looked it up. It's a reissue from the 70s. Very cool. It's another gigantic poster. Okay, we got to put Michael on the clock. He might have fell asleep. Michael, if you can hear me, we're waiting on your word for Maryland before we move to Brent. I'm going to put you on about a 60-second mental timer. But I've got two of these. Landro, you're first. I am going to sell one. They're nice. And, of course, the artwork is Heinz Edelman. Heinz Edelman artwork. And I think we have his autograph. He did the animation and stuff for that. Let me move the camera. It's got a lot of psychedelia Yellow Submarine. But this is a reissue. It says late 70s. I think they rebooted the movie over there in Italy, what I was just seeing, in the late 70s. And this is for that poster. It's an original Italian, late 70s. Let me scratch out the word original. It's obviously an original poster from the 70s. It's nothing modern, but it's Yellow Submarine came out, of course, in 69. This is a late 70s reboot. It's an Italian, another Italian two-fogli, 39 1/4 by 55 1/4 inches. And then Lisa, then Brent. And I may go ahead and sell both of them. I think it's cool. I love Beatles stuff, and I don't have anything like this in my poster collection. So if I sell one, I'll probably regret it. But I am a salesman, and I'm here to sell stuff. Also just dropped off 12 posters to have framed. I'm kind of like y'all. I'm amassing a massive collection. So, all right, we're going to have to expire Michael. He must have fell asleep. Brent, let me know on the Maryland. $195. Or no, how much did I say? What did I say on Maryland? $295. Yeah, $295 on Maryland, right? I think. Yeah, Maryland was $295, right? Don't make me second guess myself. And then this is $195. Maryland was $295. Yes, $295. I'm almost positive. This was $195. Brent says he'll take it. I think that's a great poster at a great price. That's sold to Brent for $295. And Landro wants a Beatles for $195. Oh, boy. Should I sell the other one? Who's next in line? Lisa? Lisa and Brent, how bad do y'all want the other one? I wish I had 10 of them. I wish I had 10 of them, then I wouldn't feel as bad. But if y'all want one, say sold, and I'll probably go ahead and put it in your pile. Sometimes I gotta figure out what I'm actually collecting. I collect a lot of different posters, but sometimes I'm like, what am I actually collecting? Am I gonna collect just James Bond? Am I gonna collect everything that I think is cool? If I collect everything that I think is cool, then I'm gonna go out of business. Brent says he wants it bad. Well, Lisa was next in line. I should have priced them more. I should have said $5,000. Okay, Lisa, I'm going to go ahead and give you one too. $195. That was a good run of posters there. And I thought this was just a bag of just junk Fred had over here. He had some killer stuff. I better go get more off the shelf. Holy moly. I think we've lost a couple people, though. I think some people fell asleep while I was looking up Maryland. Lisa, that's also sold to you for $195. So Maryland was $295 to Brent. Landro, $195 on Beatles. Lisa, $195 on Beatles. That's a cool poster. Beautiful psychedelic art at the top. Brent was going to pay $6,000. See, I should have priced it more. Brent, before I move on to new stuff, let me see if I can find your Maytag Repairman on eBay. Some of this stuff can get sneaky pricey. Maytag Repairman sign. I don't know. I'm thinking it's like a $5,000 item, but we'll see what happens. Brent, $20. Okay, let me step to the back. Well, I do have more in this bag, but I think it's just prints. Let's see. Yeah, I got another Humphrey Bogart, and who is this? This is, well, I don't know who this is. Somebody, y'all have to identify this. I don't know who that is. There's that. I'll let y'all figure out who that is while I walk to the back. Let me get another pile, and if everybody's still awake, we'll keep going, at least till we need to stop. Yep, definitely getting my steps in. All right, I think I found a pile of window cards. A pile of window cards. Let's do them. So nobody identified this person. I don't know who it is either. Well, $15. All right, sell this to Brent for $15. Maytag, whoop, wrong pile. That's sold to Brent for $15. Maytag Repairman. Sleep during post. All right, these are window cards. Let's see what the first one is. It is, ooh, this is cool. The Great Jesse James Raid. Now these are window cards. So we've had one sheets, we've had inserts, we've had half sheets. Here's another form that Fred collected, and they're called window cards. Now, the reason there's blank space at the top, that was meant to write the theater and put in the window. So they would have wrote this Thursday or Friday. A lot of times you'll see Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then it would have the times. And of course, this one don't have any writing. Some of them don't, some of them do. Sometimes people just put them in the window, and they might have been displayed. I've seen them like cornered with like pinholes and or tape, and they never did have anything written on them. So let's look this up. Boy, it's already 1:30. That's okay. I'll stay up all night too, but we're trying to get all of our sports. We bought that big sports card collection, and we're trying to get it priced so we can do a live stream Sunday night and sell it all. We got some killer sports cards. If not, we got to do coins. I'm not seeing a lot on the window card. I'm thinking $25. There's the one sheet from, yeah, pretty cool. $25. And it looks like I've got, oh, wow, I've got a bunch of them. Hold the phone. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I think the whole stack I grabbed, $25. So Michelle, Brent, and Lisa. Well, maybe. Michelle put J for Jesse James. Brent put G for great. And then Lisa put I. And then SB/AI. Maybe. And so I think they're all pretty much similar. There's not really any damage. They all look brand new. There's a bunch of them, though. So there's one for Michelle. There's one for Brent. And if anybody else wants one, $25. Pretty cool. Willard Parker. Those are sold, $25.25. And Lisa said sold as well. Lisa, there's yours for $25. Those are sold. And anybody else? Let me see what's all in the stack. Is this all Jesse James? I guess it is. Wow, I got a bunch of them. So there's one for $25. There's one for $25. There's one for $25. $25. $25. $25. $25. Sure anybody else doesn't need one? $25. $25. $25. Now, oh yeah, I should have did a disclaimer, but that's okay because y'all going to have flat stuff anyway. These are going to be tough to ship. You really can't roll these. Yeah, you can't roll these. So Doug is, I can already see axes being thrown at me. Thank y'all. I'll get the door behind you. Make sure they get in their car safely. Melanie and her daughter leaving for the night. And they are getting safely in their vehicle. They are gone. And they've been watching the sale all night. Okay. Well, I thought that was a whole stack of different window cards. Let me go grab something else. Maybe there's something else back there. Let me see what else I have. Give me 1 second. I thought those were all different. I didn't know it was all the same movie. What's pretty incredible, hopefully my mic's back in the range and y'all can hear me. What's pretty incredible is I could walk back there 300 more times and still wouldn't make a dent on this shelf and this corner of the room I'm getting all this stuff out of. So, hey, there's another one of these we sold earlier. Hey, there's another one. Buster Keaton. Brent got one earlier for $35. There's another one. The General, there's another one. That reprint, $35. And what do we have here? What is this? I'm getting thirsty and hungry, I know that. I got a sub over here. I got a piece of pie to eat. The Sins of Jezebel. Ooh, that looks pretty wild. That's a window card. And then more Jesse James. The Sins of Jezebel. What I was saying earlier when Melanie was leaving, they're going to have to ship these. They'll definitely have to ship these flat. So hopefully if you buy one of these, you're buying multiples. Some of y'all have already bought enough. They're probably going to have to ship it flat anyway. But that's going to be exponentially more in postage on that. So let's try to find this right quick. That's a very cool graphic poster. Or lobby card. Hey, there it is. Jumbo lobby card, 22 by 28, historical drama. That was about a year ago, $31, $25. $25 on these. Last sold 31 a year ago, and they're in nice condition. We can get one for Brent and one for Michelle. The only thing they have to do is say sold. I have over here a Jersey Mike sub, turkey provolone with banana peppers and mayonnaise, and I'm very looking forward to chowing down as soon as I say goodnight. Oh boy, this is cool. I doubt I can price this tonight because we'll definitely want to get this authenticated, but check this out. Boy, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get this sold out. First, Michelle, they say it's sold on these, but unless somebody wants to make me an offer, I can't refuse. This is a Jesse Coulter, Waylon Jennings. It looks like a celebrity auction poster, and it looks like it's signed by Jesse Coulter and Waylon Jennings. You just never know with this Fred stuff what you're going to find. So those are sold for $25 and $25. It says celebrity auction. The Jesse Coulter and Waylon Jennings celebrity auction, Thursday, June 12th, opening gavel, 12 o'clock. Location, Fair Park, adjacent to Fairgrounds, proceeds to benefit the Nashville WYCA Youth Services. Auction by C&W Auction. Bid on hundreds of rare items for the stars during Fanfare Week. And it says, to Yvonne, maybe? To Yvonne, good job, Jesse Coulter, and then Waylon Jennings. That's pretty cool. Didn't even know I had that. I'm going to set that right over there. We're about to get a lot of stuff authenticated. That's pretty cool. All right, what's next in this pile? I'm just kind of excited. We have a 2004 Tennessee Vols football schedule. I'm pretty sure this is some sort of reprint or just print, but it's pretty nice. It's the Alamo, John Wayne. Is Jesse Coulter still alive? I know Waylon isn't. Michelle, $15 on this Alamo poster. Jazz by the Bay, honoring Sammy Davis Jr. as special guest with 60 outstanding jazz, R&B, movie, and folk rock stars and personalities. Saturday, June 21st, Sunday, June 22nd at the San Diego International Sports Arena. So it was a Sammy Davis Jr. poster, or like a tribute poster. Tribute concert of some sort. Alamo sold to Michelle for $15. That sold to Michelle for $15. Let me go ahead. This has been on top the whole time. we've already sold a bunch of them, but here is Hillbillies in a Haunted House. It's kind of damaged. It might be a nice budget one for somebody. What do we have here? This is... Oh, that's that Butcher Holler. Brent, you bought something like this already before, didn't you, Brent? This Butcher Holler Loretta Lynn thing? Yeah. Let me set this to the side, because I never could find one. I don't know if you did or not, Brent, but I think you bought the last one. Here's another one. It's a Loretta Lynn Butcher Holler print thing. And there's only one more poster in here. Yeah, well, and we've already sold this. So if anybody wants Hillbillies, it's kind of rough, but only $15. Here's another Dolly poster for $25. And the only other poster is a Crystal Gale, and that's the end of the stack. Crystal Gale. Looks like a record store poster. And that was the last of that stack. I thought there was more, but that Butcher Holler thing from Loretta Lynn was a lot, so it was a lot of the thickness. Brent may not even heard me say anything about Loretta. He might have already got off. Okay, and I think that's where I'm going to stop for tonight. I usually stop at 1 a.m., but anybody have any last requests? If not, I'm about to say good night. I'm about to probably wash my hands and face, because this stuff is usually very dusty. And I'm going to eat, hopefully go to the gym, and then I've got to come back here. I think I bought the previous Butcher Holler. Okay, it might have been Landro then. Maybe so. And if there'll be nothing else, guess what? We're getting into some really cool stuff going through this. There's multiple stacks and items. There's no telling. The Vols poster. Thanks everybody who watched tonight. This is a 2000. This is a 2004 Tennessee Vols poster. And then I don't know if you saw this earlier, Dale. I had this as well. Do we have a good metal night planned this week? Yes, that's Thursday night. Thursday night. And then there's a John Ward. I'm assuming John Ward. It looks like it, Dale. Orange on the Move. I don't know if you want that, but I priced this earlier for $25. $25 on that. I thought somebody was going to buy it. Who almost bought it? I thought Michelle was about to buy it, but I guess not. All right. I'm going to make sure Disney Arrow. Kenny says he'll give 10 for the Disney Arrow. Yeah, anybody want to make an offer on anything that was left behind? Disney Arrow, this right here. You know what I think this is for, Kenny? I think this is for the Rocketeer. I think this is for the Rocketeer, Kenny, just to help you out. We have those giant Rocketeer and that things in the back, and that looks like the font. And I think this was a carousel. So I think that's from the Rocketeer. We'll go ahead and sell that to Kenny for $10. That is majors. That's what I thought. Dale, you got both of them for $25. And I'll put the Disney Arrow on top so it doesn't get lost. Anybody else? There's a couple last-minute sales. We sold a lot tonight. Counting those expensive posters, we probably did a pretty solid night for a Monday on posters. Or for Tuesday. This is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, technically Wednesday morning. Nice pickup there on the Johnny Majors. Nice pickup, Dale. Nice. Go Big Orange. All right. I bought a poster as well, yeah. And I'll bring those Rocketeer things up here. I don't know if we'll ever be able to ship them, but maybe somebody locally will want them. I know where they're at. Happy Trail sign print, $15. Happy Trail sign print. Now, what was that? Happy Trails. Is that here on the table? I don't think it is. Happy Trails. Let me shift this stuff down. Happy Trails. I don't remember that, Curtis. What did that look like? Oh, the Lynn Anderson. Are you talking about the signed Lynn Anderson? Let me see here. Lynn Anderson, JSA, signed. Make sure. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Sell that to Curtis for $15. I feel like that's a good deal, but it's going to cost us $20 to have it authenticated, and then it might bring 50. So I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 15. Money on the table. Okay. Anybody else? Thanks, everybody. What a great night. We sold a ton of great records, all those magazines, and we're just getting started. We are just getting started. We've only just begun. I think that's some sort of movie, song. We've only just begun. The Carpenters? I think that's the Carpenters. All right. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow, 7 o'clock. I'll be back again tomorrow from 7, and then we'll do it from 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1, almost sometimes to 2 o'clock. Thank you, and good